Stop moving him. I had
I'm
him
not.
where you're supposed to be.
That's a great way to start the stream, everybody. Stop moving him!
Welcome.
Up the volume a little bit there. There we go. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody, to session... I think I said 15? 14? 15? What session are we on
I
here?
think it's 14.
14.
Let's open up
16.
that note. Yes, session 14 of the Utinni Assault. My splendid little, I can't believe it's worked this well so long without me murdering anybody, session of Age
I can't
of
believe
Rebellion.
It's not TPK.
Right? You're lucky I didn't roll more despairs on that station, or you would have found buzz droids. Yeah, so here we are. Who wants to give the recap? Everybody introduce yourself first. Who's going?
Hi, I'm Nicole. I play Lisa Mary.
The group's itinerant Jedi runaway. The green girl.
Yes. Yes.
Alright. Demon, your turn.
Hello, it's me, a demon, also known as the Donut. I am Gray, the scientist with the robot arms, who is good at doing stuff and very good at annoying Tiber. He's fine, dude.
Okay, I'm Plor. I play Reese. I'm the gun-loving mercenary.
Space, your turn.
Space.
The Scotsman is
Oh,
unavailable,
sorry.
it seems.
I was starting
He's
to
here.
just
Shut up.
do shit and stuff. What's it? Hi.
Introductions!
Hi. I do mechanics. And roll enigmatic rolls.
He's Safrak T, our group's pretty bird. Our local feathered techno mage.
And
Who I'm convinced he is subclassed as a wild mage at this point.
Oh, I'll take that. I do like doing magic.
Also a bard.
Because of the constant weird rolls.
Show me potato salad! Summons a T-Rex.
And I am Silver. I play Clausius, better known as Lizard Mama. I'm also technically the one who runs things, so yay. Oh yeah, that's my introduction. Clausius is essentially the person in charge of, the cell at this moment, so that's gonna be fun.
Indeed. Now, who wants to do the recap?
Well, the recap is fairly simple. We talked to Von Smart, and we found out that the reason why he was depromoted was he killed an Inquisitor by chucking them out of an airlock.
No, an Inquisitor mysteriously died due to an industrial accident on his watch.
At any
Terrible
rate,
accident.
Seriously.
At any rate, that's why he was demoted. The reason also, he felt that the people that were killed were Imperial taxpayers, so he's not a good person, he's just greedy. Which is why we're kind of in this weird white peace with the Empire on this planet, because his primary interest is not to, destroy anything, he just wants his little piece of the universe to be peaceful. So
it will be orderly, it will be peaceful, it will be profitable.
Right. So as long as we don't really intervene with him, he won't intervene with us. So we kind of white peaced with him, and the idea would be when the Republic starts rising, he would just switch sides, because it would be more profitable once the Empire is out of the way.
I do not remember this. Okay.
Well, that's essentially the idea. He's not directly. He will enforce the Empire's rule up until the Empire is no longer a problem.
this is a lot of inference. Effectively, he said his superiors are assholes, and he would love to see you kill them all.
Right.
Yeah.
And if the Empire were to fall, he'd literally be just like, I don't care. I have my fleet. I have my resources. This will be my little system. I will make sure
Pretty
it is
Oh yeah,
profitable
he was
and
trying to make
peaceful.
Arcadia.
Basically, he's basically a warlord in the making. But
Yeah,
he's a
trying to make
nice
his
he's
own
a
Arcadia.
nice warlord. I have no idea what Arcadia is.
It's Paradise.
Hey, I know
basically,
those
Utopia.
guns.
Also, during that time where we found that about him, I got sent a $40,000 bounty on me.
400,000 credit
Oh,
bounty.
Sorry, not 40,000. 400,000, essentially $500,000 bounty on my head, which
For
then we
stealing
somehow
Imperial
miraculously,
secrets.
yeah, which we somehow managed to delete, which was
Temporarily.
nice. Temporarily.
There's a reason why you have these two despairs sitting beside your desk.
Well, luckily I have the flesh camouflage set, so it's gonna be pretty hard to find me.
Well, yep. So we essentially went to, after talking to Von Smort, we went, after putting it off for about 5 sessions, I decided we should try to figure out who's been attacking the Empire, to see if it's the Huts or if it's another rebel cell, because if it's the Huts, we could maybe have bribed them to leave the Empire alone. If it was another rebel cell we weren't aware of, we could, get them on side. No, it turned out to be crazy cultists and a bunch of IG droids that, when they die, they explode using thermal detonators.
As per manufacturer requirement.
And when captured, they try and kill
And
themselves.
what
with
ended
them.
up happening is we took one of the weakways in alive, a demolitionist. One, their leader, essentially had a seizure, and the other had a tooth that was poisonous that I just straight up did not remove. So as soon as he woke up, he killed himself.
Crazy cultists.
I mean, let's be fair. The leader ended up dying because he ran out of plot relevance, and he just went. So his relevance. To
Follow the
story
red
was like,
star!
Oh, no.
Follow the red star to the Holy Land.
But yeah, after that firefight, and dealing with the consequences of the firefight, we got a call from our Jawa bosses, telling us our boss Hortensa was captured. As soon as I had the information, though, since Clausius wasn't really in the mood to listen about quote-unquote what their good news was, she hung up on them, and then waited until the shuttle was picking us up to fly us back to our southern base so she can debrief the rebel cell on their next course of action.
Hold on a minute, click.
So Lisa will call him back because Lisa is a little bit more tactful.
Yes, unencrypted channel. Massive encrypted channel.
Like, as soon as we're landed, Clausius will be like, I'm gonna go and gather the personnel so I can do a full debrief. Feel free to do...
No.
What?
Naughty lizard. Naughty lizard. You guys did shopping. You got back. You did prepares. You did preparations. You did shopping. Then you went to bed.
The shopping would be after.
Yes. But the shopping
we-
took
we-
place
we-
after all. No.
Okay.
I have an order in plan. I let you guys roll out of session. I'm railroading your asses.
Most GMs don't.
Choo
admit
choo,
that.
motherfuckers.
Get
I'm
on
okay
the
with it.
tracks.
So after you do all of your shopping, after you do all your orders, after you've got Mr. Weequaid Demolitionist squared away in a cell somewhere, well, let's just lock him up in a tank, I guess. He's just gonna float there since he has that giant chest wound. Thank you, Deronius.
I healed him a
Strangely non-fatal, but very painful. He was
I
at
healed him a
wound
little.
threshold.
I mean,
Yeah.
we could have the Trandoshans just defending the door if you wanted them defending, but
Yeah, it's whatever. You'll go through. You wake up in the morning. Breakfast. Who's making breakfast?
Me.
Great.
MRE
I
is
am the-
free.
I
All right,
am
what-
the breakfast master.
What is your plan
Did-
for breakfast this morning?
Does he have get any bonus from the droid kitchen that we have on the board, the Phantom?
Depends on if he's cooking it on the Phantom or not.
I don't
Where's
think we're on the
everybody going
southern
for
base,
breakfast?
everyone.
I would assume we would go to the,
The base kitchen.
yeah.
Time to make a grand old breakfast. I'm making eggs, bacon, waffle, pancakes, so everyone's happy. I'm making
Alrighty.
breakfast,
This is-
ham, egg McMuffins.
Um,
This
There's
is
one-
this is a pretty fancy breakfast, but you're gonna make it for everyone. So this is gonna be a difficult task, a test of your bulk food production skills. After all, you have to make sure that as people are eating, their food is not going cold. We are going full Food Wars restaurant here. Not
Goddamn
restaurant.
right.
And
Hotel.
I'll come in and assist.
Okay, so
One
that'll give you a
thing-
boost die. What?
you guys will notice.
What is your survival, by the way?
Oh no, I'm using
Gray?
education because I found out that you can use education.
It annoyed me when
Okay.
when he found that out. That'll be 4 purple.
So
As I was saying,
Yep.
when you guys walk into the kitchen, you will notice Clausia sitting at a table, eating what looks like a raw chicken, or the Star Wars equivalent. This is
Well,
the first
but
time you have
chi-
seen
chi-
her.
Chicken is chicken. Chicken is chicken
Yeah.
in Star Wars.
You want some sauce?
Yeah, no, this is the first time though that you've ever seen her eat anything that hasn't been cooked.
Nom 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 nom. Give us a roll. Excellent.
Hey!
Take
I'll
2
just
strain.
Take that strain.
Yes.
Bop, bop.
So you're able to succeed it as every member of the group comes in, the construction crews, the managers, the commandos, the various personnel that you've had deposited on site, your employees that are in on the know, as it were, your Jedi trainees. Even Mace Windu grabs a double helping, 1 plate in each robotic hand, and then disappears
Uh-huh.
somewhere. Everybody seems to be quite satisfied. Everybody's full. Everybody's happy. Make sure everybody except Gray has no strain.
And like I said, when you guys wondered, you would have seen the Trandoshans and Clausius just eating some raw food. And as soon as
Oh,
she's
I
done, she
forgot
just
to
leaves
make-
without saying a thing.
I
Walks
forgot
right
to
through
make
the wall.
tea.
T,
Um,
run! He's gonna cook you.
No,
No.
I'm not making a giant goose at this moment. That's the Thanksgiving.
I
Making-
love the bouncing thing that you figured out. It's hilarious to me. All
I'm
right,
making
How do you
tea.
do that?
Lisa.
Left mouse button and the right mouse button. So hold the left mouse button. Yeah, there you
Ah, yes.
go.
All that noise gives
Be
me.
careful, you can end up picking up other things because you can go
Okay.
like that. and
It is
like, go
giving
over someone and-
giving
yeah.
Silver a
Let
headache,
go
so
of
you
it.
don't want to do it too
Let
much.
go of mine. Let
Guys,
go.
guys,
Yeah, sorry.
He stole
just
me.
remember
Alright.
that. There should be an option in there for your. Oh, where'd it go? Menu. Configuration. You should be able to turn down the game volume and a lot of other things from the sound controls, but I don't know which one would affect. I'm assuming it's
Usually.
game volume should affect the clicking noise for you. We'll have to
Oh.
test that out later. Yes. Anyways, as you're finishing eating, where's Lisa?
Well, I'd probably be in the if I'm eating, I'd be in the mess hall.
In the mess hall. Alrighty. Just as you finish up, you're about 3/4 of the way done your cup of coffee. Your comm link will chime up.
I'll click it on. It's like go for Lisa.
Lisa, ma'am, did you order a shipment last night?
Yeah, I ordered a small shipment. What?
Okay. We've got a GR-75 requesting clearance for landing.
What? A GR-75? I mean, they could have delivered it with a YT. What the hell? I'll
Did
come back.
you-
I'll basically.
Did you
head up-
want to? Did you want us to put him onto pad 4?
Yeah. Go ahead. I'm gonna go. I'll be up there in just a minute.
All right.
And I'll make my. I'm just gonna bolt my coffee and start and run the hell out and go to the elevator.
What's happening?
Yeah, what Clausius will be like, what's happening?
Apparently, there's the items that I ordered came in at GR75.
Maybe
I'm not sure why.
Maybe they
Didn't you
can
order
find
just
their-
a few things?
I did.
Clausius will be like, maybe they combined our orders. I did order a bunch of stuff too.
All right,
Okay,
everybody,
we'll
set
find out.
yourselves up by the lambdas. Everybody who's going up onto the
Lambda.
surface.
Londa.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I probably should, because that's where
Commando.
utility armor and shit is.
All right,
I got,
so
like,
you'll
three
get
things.
upstairs by the new secret passage that your construction crew has installed recently, so that you don't have to use the elevators to get in and out. Head out
cool.
into the landing pad. It's about a 2-3 minute walk from the main building to that particular landing pad. Not an enclosed building or anything like that. It's just nice, open, reinforced ground for drop-offs, pickups, that kind of thing. And as soon as you get there, you'll notice, yeah, there's a GR75. It's all loaded up. And there's already robotic arms and automated cargo management systems depositing crate after crate after crate after crate off to the side. And does everybody make a perception check for me?
Okay.
Yay.
Difficult.
I probably won't make this.
Just 2 purple.
Super.
1 success.
2 success, 2 threat. I succeed and I am completely floored because
Wow,
my
okay.
shipment. This is my shipment, and it's way more than I thought I bought.
Clausius failed.
All right.
Reese succeeded.
And it's like
So-
Lisa has her hands in her hair, and it's like,
Everyone who
What
passed.
Did you do?
Everyone who passed will notice a familiar figure standing off to the side watching the ship unloading. And they will be smoking the Star Wars equivalent of a Cuban cigar. He'll turn to face you as, hello everyone, it is good to see you again.
The
Guns
joke.
who's
out
this?
immediately.
Oh fuck.
is this Hondo?
It is
Is this
Hondo.
Hondo?
Oh, sorry.
Hello!
It's
I
Hondo
did not
and-
expect to see you so soon. It seems business is good given the size of this particular shipment. A friend of mine told me to bring in delivery, and wouldn't you know, I had a feeling it would be you people. Very profitable, very profitable.
God
We know
damn
who
it.
you are. Drop the
We
act.
made an advert.
I have no idea what you mean. Anywho, so where's the green lady? Green lady! Oh, person who
yeah,
bought
I'm like-
my shipment.
Oh, you
Yes.
mean the one with the gun?
You must be hunting
pointed at
great
his head.
dragons. Anyway, sign here, please.
No, the other green lady, me. I am,
Sign here, please. Sign for shipment.
This is way more than I bought.
No. Here we have, see, authorization, thumbprint. There you go. 20 of each unit.
Oh no. Oh.
Clausius
I
is
only
like,
wanted to buy 2 of each unit.
Yep, you already sent the money. It's all good. Here you go. I hope you enjoy hunting crate dragons or whatever it is you're going to do. All right, boys, pack it up. And he is
wait,
gone
wait a
before any
second.
of you can stop
Damn
him.
it.
you know?
God damn it.
Did we get intrigued
God,
again?
you can't stop him.
X4 murder that man.
And the GR75. I cannot possibly take the life of a lawfully appointed merchant. GR75 starts
Lawfully
taking
appointed.
off, and off into the sky he goes with this beat up, red painted GR75.
So Clausius is gonna just look at the boxes. She's gonna ask very nicely, "Can I look at that form?"
Sure.
Looks at the form,
I hand it over.
sees everything on it, and immediately has a heart attack.
Roll for resilience for me. 2 red.
Medic.
You red.
I am
She is the medic!
I am.
CT's just like, hey, it's a big base. So it's like,
Gets 2 despairs, dead.
Damn! I was really
I'd
hoping
ra-
you would get
I'd-
one.
I'd radio down to the crews and the commandos and such. We're gonna need some people to come up here and transport this stuff.
That's what
Right,
the
that-
lift
why don't we
droids-
just get the construction droids to do it? Can I not just get
Yes.
construction droids?
Yes. There's a lot here
Or the
though.
industrial droids. Yeah,
So-
well, they're all
Literal
functioning, I made
shipping
them all
crate.
function.
Yeah. Yep, literal shipping containers.
Why did you
All
get
these-
50 palm stunners?
Like, all
Just-
these droids are fully functional, so
I only got
could
10.
just go down and command them to move. Tiber.
Oh, I thought it was.
All you
Yep.
have to do is
Yep.
look in break time boogie. That's how many items I got. Of
For
everything.
those who are wondering, what Lisa accidentally wound up ordering was 30 D24 Inferno grenades, 30 G2 concussion grenades, 30 Mark IV heavy frag grenades, 20 beradium charges, 20 plasma charges, 20 Z50 grenade launchers, 30 BKX4 shockwave grenades, 10 M3 bulwark shields, 10 DFD1 duo flechette rifles, 10 electronic lock breakers, 50 data spikes, 10 Model 31 palm stunners, and 10 scrambler keys.
Yep. And
Yep.
Because she rolled a despair on her mercantile check and accidentally put too many zeros on the order sheet.
so,
Yep.
after reading the list of all the things, and the strain is going to be must not let Reese read this list.
Reese, who is right beside you.
She's gonna go back into the base.
Reese, roll for perception.
Sure.
One red, one
I'll
purple.
No.
One red, one
Gets
purple.
Yes. Yes.
Get to the spare and trips over boxes.
That was too many purples.
We got the spare.
Excellent. So as an aside, no. The despair is that Reese has time to read the entire list.
Wait, no, but Reese rolled the despair.
Yes, he did.
That doesn't make any sense.
That
but
doesn't
okay.
make sense.
But he
What?
didn't. No. He wouldn't
It's
have time to read
despairing
it.
for the rest of the group.
How does that make
Man, I
sense?
don't
He rolled
care.
despair, not
No,
us.
it's
What?
a despair for him, not for us.
The despair is that he knows that it's all there now. Because he did roll one too many purples.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Yep.
Whoops.
But now Reese is well aware that you've got a whole bunch of explosives, and he is going to take 4 strain from being unable to touch them.
Mm,
I mean, he can touch the grenades. He will not be allowed anywhere near the plasma charges or the beryllium charges.
Beryllium.
Good luck.
Or the grenade launchers.
So.
Well, grenade launchers are okay because they're just grenades. That you shoot at range.
So Tiber, for Reese to steal some of that and put it in his special armory on top
You'll
of
have
his,
to get past the Ronius.
Yes, you have to get past Erroneous.
skullduggery. Would that be a skullduggery? It'll still some of that.
Yeah,
Yes, it would be a skullduggery.
Yeah, Clausius is like, Reese, but you'll just see her wandering off down the stairs. It's like, don't touch to the, and she leaves without finishing the sentence.
I'll stand up. I'll stand up next to Reese and say, "Hey, Reese, I know what you're thinking right now.
If you're thinking I can make a very big bomb with all that, then yes.
Yes, and I also know you're trying to steal something. Steal some of it.
Don't.
If any of it goes missing, I know where to look, because I know where you live.
Do you know where all my secret armories are?
What
No,
secret
we know
armory?
that you
only
have a
have 2
secret armory.
armories.
You don't know where my personal armory is.
That's
Yeah,
he's
but not
just
your fucking
they're
room.
just that secretive.
It's in your room.
Try.
You're cutting out.
Yeah.
I said no. Try again.
It's in your ship.
I'm not telling. You're just gonna have to figure out.
That's a yes. The Ronius, go search your ship.
He hasn't taken anything yet.
I mean,
so-
have you thought of where it is at all in the past
Out of
10 seconds or
character,
so?
it's either there's gonna be a secret armory somewhere on our Corvette, on the Phantom,
It would be on the
or
His
Phantom
room.
because you wouldn't, because it wouldn't be on the Phantom because you can't, dude.
I mean,
Or
there
you'll
is
do
an
anything on the Phantom
entire
without Lois
deck
knowing.
dedicated to cargo, so.
yeah, there's lots of places I can hide stuff.
Yeah, but Clausius is gonna go to the forest area and just be like,
Let's
Yeah.
go sit with the
Um,
tree.
Yeah, I would basically get the Baridium and plasma charges and get the commando and have the commandos and give them an order. Like, just so you know, Reese is not allowed anywhere near these.
Good luck with that thing. Oh my god.
Where's the Ronius? Where's the Ronius?
I mean, it's like he has no skill in setting charges. He's great with grenades. He has no skill at setting charges.
Oh no, that's what the bird is for.
What
I was gonna politely tell the bird to make me more booms sticks.
Where's the Ronius?
The thing is, you still have to use mechanics to set up charges.
Right.
You don't have mechanics, Reese.
Nope.
3.
Gray's gonna look around for Doronius. Doronius, where are you?
Where is
Always
he
5 feet from
indeed?
Lisa all time.
He's next to me all the time. Like, I can't see him, but I know he's there. I can sense him.
Doronius, you there? Uncloak.
He's right next to me,
Is he cloaked or uncloaked, Kyber?
cloaked.
Don't worry,
Or
everybody.
is
I
he right
promise-
next to you? Do you have a problem, Labrat?
Yeah,
Hmm?
make sure that Reese doesn't touch any explosives, please.
He gets the rocket tube. Doesn't get the rest.
What?
Out of character, you forgot I have a rocket tube.
Yeah, well, still, that's
and you have the
directed
new
munitions.
explosives.
That's a
He's not
gunnery
touching
check,
the
not an
explosive.
explosive roll.
He's not touching the
Exactly.
explosive that fires out a tube.
Indeed.
As I said,
also, Reese is kind of
Reese,
in charge of security. He kind of needs to know where the
We're-
explosives are.
No.
we're going on an honor system here. No touching the Baridium charges or the plasma charges. You can have free reign with the grenades all you want. You can even have one of the grenade launchers. We have 20 of them.
You just made me happy.
But no Baridium charges or plasma charges, okay?
Okay, can I give some of those grenades to the commandos? We're gonna need them.
Of course. That's what they're for.
Ooh,
What
I'm
is
gonna
it
have a whole
full
bunch of happy
thermal?
commandos.
What is it for thermal detonator anyway? Throwing? Is it just
Yeah,
weapon light?
it's ranged light at short range.
Okay.
Unless you have the
So
talent
throw
that
it-
lets you throw them at medium.
Or you
Or
level
unless
up
you get a
your grenade
triumph.
launcher.
I'm never getting a triumph.
You can always
mean,
put
I
in
got one.
a grenade
much-
I
launcher.
got 3 greens and not getting a triumph.
You can also set them up as a placed explosive, I believe with a proximity fuse or a timer.
Yep.
It depends.
That's
it-
what Bard tried to do. Remember what happened with that timer?
Yeah.
So, Clausius is going to spend her time. Actually, Clausius is going to ask Mace to do something.
Yes, child, what can I do for you today, you giant lizard you?
Mace,
You're very
I
tall
noticed-
today.
thank you. I know this.
I wasn't touching.
I know this isn't really my place, but that artifact that you found on the Phantom.
You're not going anywhere near it.
No, I need you to do me a favor. I want to make sure that none of the personnel on the base accidentally discover it as well.
No, don't worry about that. If they find it, they're a better Jedi than I am.
So you were able to hide it successfully.
It's not hard. Get to my age, you learn a few tricks about hiding things.
Alright, my biggest concern was that the thing, whatever you found, would start speaking to the personnel at this base and try to coax them into finding its location.
No, I've gotten pretty tired of these Criffin Sith artifacts in my Criffin galaxy.
you can't blame me for being a little paranoid. I almost did
Just
get
flung it into
stabbed
the
by
sun.
somebody I consider a friend. If they
That's
could
why
do
you
that,
don't touch the glowing things, kid.
yeah. Well, I'm more concerned that the spirits might, try to convince one of the personnel to touch it.
Uh-huh.
So, I just
I'm
I trust you will keep it in your care. I just wanted to bring up to, be vigilant. We don't want, without vigilance, bad things happen.
I'm gonna headcanon that Lisa didn't actually forget that she could use the force on it. It influenced her into picking it up instead of using the
You
force
can
to pick it up.
you can headcanon whatever the hell you please.
Yep, and Lisa is that's fine.
Yeah, well, but I'm saying that the like we're gonna that's my story and I'm sticking to it. Like, so that like I didn't forget to use the force. It was just that the thing made me.
All right. Well, yeah. Clausius is like, well, that makes me feel better just saying it out loud, considering what happened. I will be joining you for the meditation today. I need to lie down. Our explosives expert found out we have explosives, and I
I
just
could sense it from here.
I'm
Such
just going to need
joyous
to-
elation I have not sensed in many years.
I'm just
I'm
gonna,
not an expert.
I'm just gonna need
Tyler.
to put my mind to something else. And essentially, this is Clausius gonna use the force to see what force powers pop this time for mentorship.
You don't have the time to sit down and be trained.
Oh,
So,
Tyler, can I wail the
meanwhile-
unloading
Space?
Sorry.
What were you trying to
Well,
do?
the unloading's happening. Can I try and fix the little sentry droid thing?
You may attempt to do so, as it doesn't appear that there's been anything else done. Let's see, if I remember correctly, you zapped it,
Yeah, so it's not got any damage. It's just fell out the sky, basically.
and its explosive has been removed.
Yep.
So, what would you like to do? What is your order of repair operations?
Oh, can I help out,
Probably
T?
first off to change its directory, so what do you call it?
Doesn't
actually
try to
sees
shove
me
its
as the
face
master.
against somebody to explode?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
Yo, T, you okay with me helping you?
you don't know
Yeah.
about this, so
I
this
wouldn't
is
be.
one of the things I discussed. Was like, don't be using meta knowledge unless T specifically asks you. It's like, hey, do you want to help with this, or you know what I mean? Don't be like, oh, hey, I automatically know that T is working on this droid.
I'm not saying I do. I'm asking him if he wants help.
I mean, what are you doing right now?
Nothing
you
really.
don't mind
I'm just chilling.
Nothing. So you're just kind of floating around people.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I would see that as an acceptable reason if you're fine with that.
Yeah. Sure. I'll help
Silver.
out.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be like, hey, it's like, at least try to inform people in character. It's like, hey, do you want to help me with this? No more. I kind of want to limit people just jumping on automatically to things like they might not know about.
I get. Meanwhile, Reese informs you that he's going to organize the groups together for that meeting you wanted to have for the debrief.
Yeah, and all you hear from Clausius is like, don't touch explosives without orders. I'm gonna,
Of
I'm gonna
course,
lay
I will
down.
ask permission.
I'm gonna lay down. You know what? I think I'm gonna need some time off. If I had enough time, I'd be off
Don't worry.
base.
Anywho,
So, Tiber,
that will
think we
be
broke her.
a hard computers check to retask its original programming.
You do have 3 yellow, right? Correct?
In computers, no, I have 2 yellow.
2 yellow? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have 2 yellow, 2 green.
I thought you had 3 for some reason. Oh no, it's because I've only got 1 yellow. I thought I had 2 yellow. So boost from what's it called? Tom Servo, and I mean I could justify that, but go on, I'm just gonna remove it. What difficulty?
3 purple.
Okay.
It is a hard check.
And you gotta triumph on it.
Does that work?
Yep. You'll be able to wipe out its previous programming It's memory systems. Basically, reduce this to a blank slate, newly purchased. What did I say they were called again?
Carry droids.
You said it was
Explosive,
space- no,
explosive ordnance
yeah.
droids.
But we don't have a despair.
Yeah, we do.
We do?
Reese.
Yeah,
two of
Reese
them.
rolled it.
When?
Oh, that
Oh,
was when
so
we
yeah,
were
yeah, we have
checking
one.
the
Yes.
grid thing.
1 and 1.
Okay, so I'm assuming it's just working on default parameters right now. So
Yep.
just myself
You'll be
as
able to.
a
You'll be able
user
to.
or the owner.
You'll be able to
Sure.
spend that triumph to spend an hour reprogramming it as you please.
Okay, so it basically just does what I want. Is there any spare blasters sitting around that no one wants?
Any what?
Spare blasters sitting around that no one wants. That would be just something that would just calm in general.
We
I
could
mean,
put
do you want-
could put my disruptor rifle in.
Wait,
If
what?
you'd like, you could take one of those DFD1s, the flechette shotguns.
Yeah, I'll do that if that's fine to put in.
I mean, we have 10 of them, so
So over that hour, what is everyone else doing? Remember,
Well,
you've got a boss who is MIA.
so Reese is gonna just organize the groups for that debrief that Glaucius wanted, so they're organized and ready to go when the boss comes back. I'm sure that's a
Lisa-
leadership role.
Lisa is just going to go onto the Phantom and contact the Jawas, since that's what we're supposed to be doing.
All right. So
Yeah,
shall we
get the
switch?
intel.
Shall we switch to the Phantom map then?
Yes, please.
Alrighty, everybody. Make sure you have your specific characters off. Get all of these little nubblings off of there too while we're at it. I'm just gonna put them down over here on the page of stuff. Man, it's a good
Page of
thing they're
stuff.
so profitable now.
No.
Alright, everybody's got the character?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Damn it, the balance beforehand.
I suppose I'll put my astromech with me as well, since since Red is pretty much always with me. I'm gonna have to remove those statues at some point. I don't like those things in there. Wait.
Shh. Don't comment on things you haven't found yet. Alright, so everybody who's on the Phantom, put them in your place.
You just see
I think
Klaus
it's
just
me.
wander into the meditation room.
Wait, what the hell? When did we get commandos?
There! Yay!
How did BX-1 droids get on the ship? How did Mandalorian get on the ship?
Is it advice here?
Everybody roll me a 3 purple perception check.
When did the Mando get here?
Like literally everybody? Or
I-
Yeah, everybody.
Isn't that the
Yep.
Mando you? Isn't that the Mando you met the T?
Roll your dice.
Me and T on the ship.
No, T met a Mandalorian armorer.
Wait, should me and T also
True
roll
threat.
or no?
Everybody, whole party.
Oh.
What?
I did
What's
not
the
make
difficulty?
3 purple.
Ah,
it. What's
I will-
Tiberiosity?
take my
Doesn't
two
matter.
dice, by the way.
I roll for
Take my
Deronius.
two dice.
Okay.
Or don't, I mean.
Music is too loud
I
for me.
did. I evened out.
So,
I got failure, very one advantage. I'm taking that as a strain.
Not a single success.
any
There's only
rate,
4 rolls. Where's the 5th?
I'm trying to talk about what I was gonna do. I would like to try to use sense.
Yep.
Nope. Okay.
Cyber?
I mean,
Remember, I did say to take my boosts to the next person, but no one took it. Okay.
Okay, for once, Klausia is the only one to succeed. While you were wandering about in the base in a daze, you noticed that a black lambda had suddenly showed up in the hangar bay with the Ramadanta without any warning or notice.
Oh, fuck.
All military personnel. Active combat situation.
I mean, we
Eh?
know of the Black Lambda is the real commandos. That-
Clausius does not assuming anything. I am using the 3 threat as, yeah, she succeeded at seeing the lambda, but she doesn't recognize it. So that's why she took the strain. She doesn't recognize whose side it is on. For all she knows, it's Imperials.
I like call and be like, where? You just said combat situation, but where?
Hold on, trying to sort it out. Random lambda is in our hangar. I want all base personnel searching the base.
Did
I'm-
Duronius make his? Did Duronius make his perception?
He had no need to roll, he saw it. He sees
Okay.
everything.
Would he have informed me if I
Did you
didn't
ask?
notice? I
He
mean,
would have
I
if it
don't-
was a
well-
threat,
Well, then it's not a threat. I mean,
as far as you know.
it's like, Duronius, do you know of any threats in the base?
Just the crazy lizard.
And it's like I'd come over to Clausius. It's like Duronius says there's no threats in the base.
Then why is there a random lambda at the base?
Why don't you
Isn't
try
that
looking around?
wait? What color is it?
It was black.
That's the Rebel Commando Lambda. We met them before.
So as you say this is where Clausius would wander into through the ship. So I'm not sure if I have to roll another perception check to check out the ship.
Yeah, just roll me a 1 purple.
And there's like push past the Trandos and it's like,
Finally shows up.
So I balanced out on this one.
what's the
What are we
what's the
rolling?
roll?
No, that's fine. The rest of you don't have to roll. Because you just spot them.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Donut.
Yes.
Commando.
You're lucky Lotus is not here. Tyler.
Oh no, it's BX.
Okay, this is the kind of thing. You guys just automatically know where they are. Okay.
Well, no, they followed you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I followed you.
Now look,
It's not that hard. I can just look down the hallway
It's
and
the
see
hunter.
you walking by.
yeah, it's the hunter. What do you want, Phil? And don't call me Phil. Don't do that.
What are you doing at our base?
Since someone decided to hang up on the boss, we were dispatched with new orders.
I'm
Those
sorry.
are.
I'm sorry. What? You mean there's better pressing orders than trying to save Hortensia?
No, but we have the rest of the information that you're going to need. And since you seem a little bit unfit for command at the moment, we'll be taking over temporary control until we've reevaluated you.
No.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Yeah, I think you're going against the chain of command here, Clausius.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good luck with getting people to follow your orders.
I mean,
Mercenary, I do.
And Claudius will just leave.
Yes,
okay.
definitely not fit for command right now. We'll put that down in the report. Anyways,
All right.
Oh, like you mean the reports I've been sending that have been getting ignored? Right, those reports. Come on, Trandoshans. Let's go over the data they gave us.
I haven't given us any voting yet.
because I've not actually done anything yet about
Yep.
being there, because I wasn't actually told that it was safe.
Uh-huh.
Nope, I still think it's a threat. Okay, I'm still staring at the shuttle.
What's the full
And-
advantage? Full advantage of something.
Stand down, false alarm.
Okay, where do you want me then?
If you want to come to the Phantom, we're gonna be having a debrief here soon.
Okay, like whatever time it takes then for me to get there, just tell me when I come in.
Yeah, just over to the Phantom.
Yeah, I was just saying, tell me when I come in.
Whenever you like.
Okay, I was just assuming that they would still be talking, but sure.
Yeah, no. We're just waiting for most of the team.
Yeah, we're waiting on the team.
You have to take off your head.
Oh, you got the security droid working?
Yeah, I got it working. It's just not armed yet. That's why I took one of the guns.
No, we'll take.
I was told.
Well, since we got a huge shaft, and then Clausius will trade off because all those explosives. Anyways, we have a lot of guns now. You can just borrow one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it fell!
No.
Man, the last couple days have. Man, those last couple days have been kind of long.
Oh.
Heck, maybe I do need a break from running these things.
Stop moving.
Sorry, you were saying though?
Yeah, don't worry. We've once all this is settled, we've already prepared a vacation for everybody.
Ooh, yay.
Ooh,
assuming-
vacation.
Where to?
You don't need to know yet. Yeah, operational security and all that. Can't have any secret locations be exposed should this go
Yeah,
wrong.
don't worry about it. I'll probably
Anyways.
I'll just have to go on a
So is
blood
this
hunt.
a vacation or is it a vacation?
No, it's an actual vacation.
Oh, okay.
All right.
We have been doing a lot of work.
Nice place, lots of fruit. Anywho,
Yeah, sorry
the
about-
good news that was supposed to be relayed is that we've already got a plan, a setup, locations, everything we need to go find Hortensia, get him back. All we need is
Who's he
the
being held
people
by?
on the ground, as it were, and that's you.
Lovely.
Question, who's holding Hortensia?
Oh no, he got caught trying to steal the Imperial shipment.
So the Imperials?
Oh yeah, the EM's got him.
That's what I was afraid of.
Yeah,
Well-
we've already scouted out the ship. We know where its route's going through. We've set up a little surprise that we're gonna need somebody who's a bit better with computers than we are to kind of set up somebody sneaky like, very deceptive.
T.
Very good at
Gee.
bluffing their
Some
way
better
through a
computers.
situation.
Drew's better at
Um,
computers, but I'm
That kind of
good at
sounds more
helping.
like a Veto thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. That's one of the reasons why we're here. He knows Imperial protocol better than we do. After all, they changed that all after we blew up that station. Our Mandalorian
After-
friend here is along for the ride. See, we have interests that coincide. Seems that a set of clients that she was supposed to be escorting managed to get themselves caught before she could rendezvous. She's already been paid, so she's coming along to spring them a well. And as for
Yeah.
our droids there, yeah, strong silent type. Advice sent them.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that sounds about right.
Will
So
you be
it's
joining
just-
us on this mission?
Yes, but not with you directly. See, we're going to lure in this enemy vessel. So turns out it's one of them new Raider class ships that they
Ooh.
made for anti-fighter duty. Let's get it out. It's got a nice prison hold in it. We've you remember that Utinni you just sent us?
Yes.
Well, we've made use of that partially disarmed Lambda as a bit of a distraction. We're going to trigger an Imperial distress beacon, and we'll need someone to pretend that they're on board in order to lure them in for the pickup. We got some nice shiny toys we picked up from the Hapes who were willing to work for us. Got some colonets in the area waiting to be deployed. As soon as the ship gets close enough, we zap it. We're going to breach the hull. We'll be on the other side of the ship, drawing away most of the enemy forces. Get in, grab the place, get out. Although, of course, opportunity presents, well,
The ship itself.
oh yes, very shiny those ships.
I-
Very handy.
I kind of have. Sorry for interrupting. Man, I am off today. What if we picked up an asset to aid us in this endeavor?
What do you have in mind?
You have. I'm trying to. It's a ship. 4R3 light assault transports.
Now I have to look that shit up. All right.
I think one of those might be fairly helpful for getting into the ship.
Don't. Why not the Phantom? Because it's a stealth ship.
Trust me.
Mhm.
Let Typer look up the information.
Phantom's still going.
Oh, that's why.
But-
That's why.
It's got an assault boarding tube on it. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, it
they
does.
they were designed for, and you'll see Clausius is
They're,
rubbing her head at this point.
Anti-pirate interdiction. Yes.
Yeah, like you can tell that Clausius is not concentrating very well. Like,
Hey, did you ever get that concussion treated?
No, it's not a concussion. I've just been feeling off. I might need to talk to Lace up privately later.
Do you
I've-
need a
I've
medical
been-
check?
No, I've just been very angry the last couple of days, and I'm not really sure what's going on.
Right. Definitely need a vacation. Anyways,
It might be my instincts kicking in, you know, Trandoshans every once in a while. Even us that are more, you know, peaceful have our moments where our instincts take over. Becoming more aggressive, that kind of thing.
okay, so how about we send you to Tatooine to go hunt some great dragons or something?
Oh, can I try something?
Yeah.
What did you want to do, Space? Now you're just sitting on top of it.
Yeah.
I could just picture Space just floating around in the air, sitting on this droid.
He's like his
What would the
ancestors that wants
difficulty
to fly.
be to know that young Jedi often end up falling or succumbing to the darker aspects of the Force?
Knowledge lore, probably 4 purple.
Okay.
Considering that Clausius isn't a Jedi, it might be
At
a
all.
little. It might even be
Yeah.
a little harder to know.
Okay.
Knowledge! Feel the power of bird brain!
Once again, the non-force sensitive know more about the force.
Right?
But this is an in character thing too, a little bit,
Mhm.
because you know Clausius has just kind of been using the dark side without considering the consequences.
I mean, my character sees it as a pragmatic force, but would probably see it as like an amplifier of emotions. If that makes sense.
We'll just have to let Tiber decide what 1 success and 2 advantages equals for your knowledge, because you don't have first-hand Jedi knowledge.
Yeah, obviously I don't have first-hand experience, but there would have been myths and legends about it. And maybe the same in the village, especially with the
Magic
Jedi...
tree.
Yeah, the Jedi hiding there in the magic tree.
Tiber, what you say?
Alright, that's it. Come on, you're going for a nap, kid. Come on.
Well, Clausius is
You're
like,
getting
look,
fucking prankled.
but I need to be on the
No,
mission.
no, nap time. You are. No, over here. Yep, get in the bunk. I'm coming along. You sit down. You are going to spend the next 15 hours meditating, child.
Then can I? Sleep
I
where
will
normally-
pin you down with the force and bend the rebar around you if I need to.
Can I sleep where I normally sleep? It's more comfortable.
No, you cannot sleep in the meditation chamber. I am locking that again. There we go, and set the code. There we go. Stay out of
But-
there.
But the statues, they look so pretty.
They are statues of ancient Dark Lords of the Force, kind of like the Emperor.
Wait, so that's what they are.
Yes, sit in the bunk. Center yourself for a while. I don't know
To be
why
fair-
I don't know why I sound like a clone now. It's almost like I've forgotten what the fucking voice I'm supposed to use, because I'm doing too many voices all at once.
Because
Did you see the
I
Trando?
mean,
Just-
I was
Samuel
assuming that-
Jackson. Samuel Jackson.
I was assuming they were both just gonna stay in there meditating.
Did you just see the Trandoshans being very
So
confused
anyway,
about what
pay-
just happened?
Pay Leave that lizard no mind. She's just going crazy because she's tapping into forces beyond her control with no train. And it's just going to trail off and go back into the room. Well,
Yes, my friend.
all right then.
Does the
don't
commando
mind.
leader, do those Republic commandos recognize Mace Windu?
I kind of want to know
Was that
that.
Mace Windu?
And it's like they'll if they ask that, like they'll say, "Don't worry about it."
Is it the guy that does the magic?
Well, since
tricks?
we're on the
Don't worry
base,
about it.
Reese is totally gonna blab.
No.
No.
Yes.
That's
So
what
we
you
do-
try to
Lisa
speak
will-
Wait,
will-
hold on. This is the meta knowledge stuff I was
Yeah.
talking about.
Lisa will hold your mouth
They
shut.
gotta try them.
Wait,
But they didn't
was-
succeed.
is that?
They can turn a triumph into a success.
No. The triumph already counts as an automatic success.
Oh, okay.
So anytime you roll a triumph,
Well, no, it's
like-
already calculated that though.
yes,
Like,
it's
Yeah, I
already
know.
calculated it with the
Yeah.
triumph as a success. So the triumph
was-
counts as a success above and beyond. So it's
Yep.
also a success, but also a thing. Was that?
Mm-hmm.
Was that Jedi
They don't
Master?
recognize him.
Yeah.
Did Jedi Master just walk in here and drag an insane lizard out of the room?
Yeah.
That's a shorthand way. of it,
Unfortunately, yeah.
The Trandoshans are like, hey, she's not insane. It's just a bloodlust.
Okay.
Sorry, we're keeping that from you.
Yeah, that happens pretty regularly. Don't pay any mind to it.
Hmm.
What was that roll for?
It does not appear to be one of the ones I have an outstanding kill programming for.
Mhm.
I don't like
Probably
that.
because everybody
I
thinks
get a
he's
bad
dead.
feeling about him.
I mean,
This is why I don't like clankers.
I can reprogram him.
Touch me and die, meatbag.
And then there's like Lisa's like, I kind of agree with the clone.
Let's meet at this point. Moves robotic hand.
So anyways, you got a nice fancy ship here. We don't have time to go out and try to track down one of them boarding crit ships. Probably commission one later. That's actually a pretty good idea. What do you think? Put a note
What
down
about a
there.
Venator?
Put it out.
Actually,
About a
we
Venator.
had we had a thought to stop by a station we'd been to before to try to acquire one on the way.
I mean, we've been given
Oh.
one, so
How? What?
Oh, a Venator. We kind of have one. We just need to pick it up.
along with frigates.
And
The
weapons
Jawas,
too.
the Jawas should know about this.
Got a
Yeah.
Venator. They've got a Venator. How did they get a Venator? I don't understand this. No. Look, we've got a plan already in place. We just need to sneak up. You board. You land. We blow a hole in the hull. We run across the outer hull. Blow a hole in the other side. We breach. You capture.
We have thermal
Woohoo.
detonators and beryllium charges if you want to use them.
We want to capture the ship, not blow it up. We've already got the breaching charges in place.
Any reason capture mission?
It's a
Because-
catching mission.
Because if you blow it up, we can't rescue everybody.
Yes.
What if we rescue them first and then do that?
Well, it's more
Wipe up
profitable to
first
keep
with
the ship.
You could just hear Clausius like, stop blowing up the things we could steal.
Yeah. Like every game I try to steal shit. Let's blow it up! No!
Every time Tiber set up an opportunity for next game for us to steal a ship, as soon as I
It's
step
like,
foot
our-
into it crashed.
It's like we're not gonna blow it up. Our Jawa, it's like our Jawa overlords have a perfectly good phrase for this. It's called Utinni.
Utinni indeed,
How hard would
Supreme.
it be?
Oh my
hard
god,
would
Utinni
it be-
they've got me
Supreme.
saying it! They've got me saying it! Oh, I know, sir. I know, sir. Don't worry. We'll get you checked out once we're after this mission. Now I need a
I'm a doctor.
vacation! Utinni is indeed Supreme. Oh, my bloody hell.
Oh
How
boy.
hard would it be to break onto the bridge and disable life
So,
support and
okay,
all?
Reese is
So-
okay. Thank you for the information. I'm gonna go prep.
Reese.
What?
Space was talking.
So,
How hard would it be to break towards the bridge, take out the bridge, and disable all life support everywhere except the bridge and prison cells?
I mean, these things only have a crew of like 100 people. Only like,
Yeah.
we're expecting maybe 20, 30 troopers. Like, this isn't a difficult task, though. The ship will be without power after those coordinates hit it. If enough of them hit it, at least. So,
If we're doing this, honestly, no survivors is probably the best.
But why no survivors? You have any idea how easy it is to take over, to knock out Imperial Navy troopers? The bastards are lazy.
Okay.
I mean, like,
Well-
kill the soldiers, but the crewmen.
It's more to keep the subterfuge than anything
Final.
else.
Celsius is like, final order, full quarter given.
How's that lizard hearing all of this?
I have a comm beacon, and my Trandoshans are helping. You just see the Trandoshan waving at them.
Right, Stranger's
Like,
sitting there
close
with
his door.
Stranger's sitting there with an open comm, just letting her listen this whole time.
Close his door.
So, yeah, that doesn't help if the Trandoshans are in the room.
Shoot, shoot.
No. It's like the Trandoshans say, we
But anyways.
technically work for her, and she wants to know everything so she can be also informed about what's going on. So it's kind of like,
hit for technicality.
you want to fill her in later, or do you just want her to give her input now, kind of?
So anyway, that's a great plan. I love everything about this plan, especially the shooty bits. So let's do this.
Oh, hey, I found the Arara. There.
No, 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 Arara.
Ara.
Toro?
The Trando, it's like, we definitely have enough grenades for this, so
Where's she at? I don't see her.
I put her on your sheet there. Why is M14X not in my NPCs?
X4.
because you made him a full person.
No, he needs to be. I mean, I don't have the model saved.
He's on the deck.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
He just combat rolled in.
That was what I was looking for. I needed to save it. I heard something about liberty. Oh Christ! Another droid.
yeah, we have a lot.
Yeah, we kind of have a bunch of droids.
That's you outside.
And then
Roger.
all the B1s like Roger.
Clonk.
I'm just imagining like
I'm
all
outta
the
here.
droids running in at
I'm
once.
outta here.
Like,
It's like I'm gone. There's too many droids.
oh no,
It's
this
like,
reminds me
I
of
know
the
it took a
Wars.
while for me to get used to as well.
We could bring our big brothers, the B2s.
We have a lot of those too.
Yeah, the B2s are coming with us.
We also have a few war droids.
Nah, the warbots will stay here. They're too big.
Yeah, I don't care that though. B1's usually this pilot the big Corvette class we have. They are not meant for combat at all.
Why are you letting B1s pilot a cruiser?
Actually, they're not piloting. They're manning the guns.
Manning the guns.
That's a very different thing. Oh well, resources being what they are.
All right. Well, now that we got
Plus, we have a
That's
gunnery
up.
brain in the cruiser, so it's it kind of helps with them be a little more effective.
But anyways,
let's
we got about an hour. Gear up when we take off, head to the region.
Okay.
let's go save Hortense.
Good, I get to prep my commandos.
All because he forgot to turn off his comm.
I will walk up. I will go. I will bring one of the crates with a grenade launcher, a bulwark shield, and a DFD-1 for the commandos.
Cool.
Do remember they are human and they also do have encumbrance values.
Yes.
So if it takes too much,
it's not one for each of them. It's one shield for one of them, one grenade launcher for one of them, one DFD-1 for one of them. I'm specializing our commandos. Damn it. Especially, I might actually bring two DFD-1s because the DFD-1s are good for close quarters.
I mean, they've got heavy blaster rifles, so
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta remember all the commandos are equipped with AC-80 heavies.
Yeah.
Those are deadly medium range rifle
are they?
rifles.
Because those are cumbersome 3 and these are human. So unless they have weapon slings,
They do.
okay, that makes sense. Because
Lisa
I don't have a
says in
stat
my
line
note.
to work off of, so I don't know exactly how they're carrying some of the stuff they're carrying.
That's fine. I have everything. That's what's important.
Okay.
Okay.
We also have grenades. We could just give them armor-piercing grenades. I bought 10 of them.
Good thing you didn't add an extra 0.
I almost bought 100 of them.
Sorry for the typing.
Well,
it was just reordering
I mean, a
something.
DFD9 does the same amount of damage as the A280.
Mm-hmm.
Blast 4, Linked 1, Vicious 2, 3 critical. It's only short range, but we're gonna be in a fucking ship. So
Yeah, but I want at least one of them to have one of those 80s.
Okay, so everybody grab, you've got an hour to prep, grab all of the people and stuff that you want off of the ship, and set them off to the side so I can switch to the next map. I will get
Cool.
I will get Lisa, who is, if I remember correctly, the de facto pilot, who is going to be the co-pilot.
Space?
and 1 for extras with me.
Well, I guess I should probably grab Clausius and the Trandoshans.
Where are the B2s? Because we're gonna take the B2s. So a group of the
They're
B2s
on the
with
other
us.
board.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because we are gonna take a group of the B2s with us. The Commandos.
Just the one group?
Yeah, but this one. The commandos are gonna lead the way though.
I'd say have the B2s lead the way. They're
That's
more
what.
expendable.
That's their job, is to lead the way.
Yeah, they're expendable.
Okay, that makes
The
sense.
Commandos are not.
That
And we can
makes
always
sense.
get droid parts to fix them if they're not completely trashed.
That makes sense.
Right, that should be everything off the board except for Mace Windu.
Alrighty. I'm fine with that. He can just stay on the ship. Alrighty. Give me your piloting check to get off the planet. Piloting planetary space. I will get you to do the co-pilot planetary option. Which, if
I'm
you remember,
assuming
is
that-
2 purple. Oh, he's AFK.
Forget what is my space piloting.
Well, he's at AFK. Well, okay, I gotta think. Since I got 2 teams of 4, I gotta think who gets what.
No, that one commando team is a full team. It's
Oh.
one team.
Oh,
For simplicity of like what we're doing, they're just one team.
yep, that's what I got. One
Now
human
the
team
leader
of
is a
commandos.
rival, though. If
Yep.
I recall. What about the technician? Is he also a rival? Or is it a she? I can't tell.
I knew I forgot.
It's
something.
It doesn't matter.
Probably just a
That's a sheep.
minion.
Minion?
I just need to write. Just tell me what the equipment that you want them to bring, and I'll write it down real quick.
The 1 bulwark shield, 2 DFD ones,
So
and 1 grenade launcher.
Clang,
Well, they can
clang,
probably leave the grenade launcher.
clang.
We can probably
And
leave the grenade
one
launcher
grenade
behind.
launcher.
Yeah, the grenade. They can probably leave the grenade launcher behind because I don't think it'll be useful in close quarters. It'd
Okay,
be
so I
more
got one.
useful in a more open field combat.
So far, I got 1 bulwark shield. What else?
1 bulwark and 2 DFD ones.
DEF ones.
Hello.
DF-D1. The duo
what happened where
flechette
was that?
rifle.
I need you to roll the co-pilot
Okay.
check.
2 of
piloting
those. So
planetary.
DF ones.
2
2 of them.
purple.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, pilot planetary.
Yeah.
Oh no.
One for each. One for
Co-pilot
the
action.
yeah. Basically, 2 of the commandos have DFD ones instead of the A280s.
2 purple.
Okay, okay, and the rest have regular
I think that's what I said it was.
heavy 80s.
And 1 with a bulwark shield to stand in front of the others to
Oh, never mind.
you know.
All right.
Wow.
So that will reduce the difficulty of your get off the planet check by 4.
to
Not
simple.
reduce the
Okay.
difficulty, downgrade it. So you are basically rolling a simple check to get out of here.
Somehow fails.
I set
How?
Like, perfect flight.
You motherfuckers! How you kicked me as I was rolling. You don't never talk again. Hyper,
Ah, yes, we
you
have
shall
no
mute
difficulty.
him. You shall mute him because he talked.
No, this is
and I
too
failed.
amusing to me. I love this.
It's like I try to engage and I don't take off, and it goes just that
You've left the handbrake on.
Ooh, hold on.
Wait,
I've
what?
got this. I've got this. Hold
Yes.
on a sec. I was grabbing a container of yogurt to snack on. I've got the perfect sound for this in my soundboard.
Yeah, I know,
Just
you
to
have
remember
it.
which one it is.
I know you have it.
Hyperdrive failure.
Hyperdrive malfunction.
No, that's the
I'm sorry,
hyperdrive
I cursed you,
malfunction.
Nicole. I'm sorry.
You better be sure.
I didn't mean to. I just said it as a joke and it happened.
You need a setback. Like, what's the setback for?
The
My,
weighted gear.
No, my training weights.
I was like, okay. Like, okay.
So it's
Hey.
not my fault, it's your training weight's fault.
Oh god damn it! I flipped some switches and attempt to roll again,
Base, another co-pilot.
Okay.
and I have 4 advantages. So let's get some boost die up in here.
I mean,
Okay. Space, you're not so splendid this time. You're too busy laughing because Lisa looked so confident that she was going to be awesome, and then she flubbed it.
Holy shit!
Wait, what?
now you have difficulty.
Okay,
What's the difficulty then?
there.
Then it's going to be 3 purple.
Watch you get a
I actually
triumph
work
on
better
this one.
when there is some difficulty. I think.
You-
2 success, 2
Barely.
threat.
Look at all these blank
so many
dice.
blanks.
Why are they all blank? Good lord.
Blank, 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 blank.
Anyways. With some trouble and finally remembering to unlock the landing skids and actually turn the ship on, she'll ride the elevator up, take off, and whoosh into orbit. Get you to roll a piloting space check for me, both of you. Same difficulty space.
The good one. The good one.
As you make the transition from atmosphere to vacuum.
God damn it.
Yes, the good one. The good one.
I'll take those 2 advantages.
I'm still bursting out fucking laughing.
Yeah.
Are
three.
you taking two advantage?
Three
Meanwhile,
difficulty
Cosmos
again.
is
Yep.
sitting there trying to meditate.
Did you?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna need a spoon for this. Alrighty. Where's my spoon? There's my spoon of yogurting.
Okay, I'm gonna take that boost. Can I try and co-pilot again?
Hold on. As you
Okay.
attempt to make the interface between repulsor drive and sublight drive, you manage to turn off the repulsors, but you somehow manage to fail to turn on the actual sublight drives. And the
So I
ship
just
begins
kind
to
of
fall.
like, whoa, hold on a sec.
You're in a glide slope at the moment, so you're gonna have to try again. Space, try to get the engines back on, would you?
Yeah. Okay,
In
so
this case,
mechanics.
it's going to be a mechanics.
Oops, that's wrong.
I'm just not having a good day right now.
Purple mechanics.
Are we gonna
Two
die?
purple?
Like,
purple.
it seems like without your wingman Lizard, who isn't the best co-pilot, you're failing.
Oh my god!
I was
Oh no,
just
wait, I
saying-
forgot the boost. I forgot the boost that I said I was gonna take.
Okay, roll your boost die separate. Yep.
This is how we die.
Okay.
There you
All
go.
right. That's 1 success, 7 advantage. Effective triumphant. I'll be like, all right, hold on. What do we do here?
Okay, so
I
how
have-
much are you
I have a
taking
humorous
effective now?
situation for this. I have
Okay.
a humorous situation for this. Where did it
What the
go?
fuck is going on?
I'm headcanon. This is the Sith alchemy engines fighting me, because I'm a light side Jedi.
I want to have a look at them. Like, I want to have a look at the engine because I've not looked at the engine at all yet.
It's
What can
they're-
we throw
it's
here?
basically magic, and it's not. It's really it's just wrong. It is.
Yeah, but
it is
T's
really
not,
wrong.
T's not like looked to them at all yet.
Tiber's
I'm
gonna
just telling
say
you, it's magic, and they are wrong. They should not exist.
He's still gonna be fascinated. Like, I still want to look. Like, you're saying it's magic, and
Space.
I'm like, wait,
While you're doing your check to figure out what the hell is going on, you come back with a loth cat under each arm to the bridge.
Loth cat. Yeah, I'll take a loth
What?
cat.
under each
cat.
arm.
Lisa,
Wait.
give me a perception check. 2 purple.
Okay. Wrong one.
I found a cat. Oh my god.
You're fairly certain that this isn't your loth cat, and you have no idea where the second loth cat came from. And Space, you found them nibbling on the wires near the engine because they were brightly colored.
Wait. Well, neither of these are mine.
Oh.
As far as you know.
Prudy would be on the. Well, I mean, I would recognize Prudy if she's my cat.
So you think.
Hmm.
What do you mean? So I think.
You failed the
Your
perception.
roll says you failed the roll, so you don't know.
I mean, and it's like I'll just kind of like I'll reach out with the force and try and.
Alright. Meanwhile,
Determine
the
if
ship
it's-
is
if
still
it's-
falling.
I mean, I
Yeah.
got the engines running.
No.
The engines are back online.
They're online, but nobody's using them.
Yeah.
Fly the ship. They're cats. Fly the ship.
Okay. Proficiency.
I have a better chance to survive if I.
So
jump
be
out and
1
flap
red,
my
1
arms.
purple. Space, would you like to roll your co-pilot check after depositing these 2 cats somewhere?
That roll was his co-pilot check.
One of them
What-
jumps in
what's
my lap.
5? What is 5? 5's docking access. What's 4? 4 is.
4 is the escape pod.
pod. Sure. I'll shove them in the
Set the
escape pod
cats
for
in
now.
the escape pods.
I'm also gonna chill in the
Just
escape
for now
pod,
to keep them
just in
like.
case. I'm chilling in the escape pod.
It's seeming like this is a good idea, Gray. 1 minute, I don't want to be on the bridge right now. It goes hide at escape pod.
One of the cats jumps in my lap.
It's 2 purple.
No, I said I put the cat. Okay, fine. I put the other cat. You know what? I just leave the cat there then. Fuck it. Whatever. It can be
I'm
there.
just chilling in the escape pod. I'm not dying because
Anyway. Too difficult. Oh no.
oh no.
Oops.
How?
So I guess.
Fail.
Well, don't forget your setback.
1 red, 1
Space.
purple. Yeah, don't forget your setback. It's
Are you
funny
sure
because
you're
that
not-
setback is what screwed you over the first time.
You know what? I'm taking off my weights right now. I'm just gonna take them off, drop them. They clunk to the ground, and I'm just like, fuck this.
Well, sure, Stephen's the best course of
I love
action right
this.
If you
now. Oh.
What?
Manages to gain some altitude and the engine dies again.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving the ship. Fuck this.
Okay. You kick the slope back up. You get the thrusters going. The repulsor lifts are back online. And everything seems to be going fine. In fact, you get a perfect glide slope. And everything seems to be good. I'll let you recover 3 strain if you have any.
Yeah.
And just as you think everything is going good, your ship gets struck by lightning. Because
Okay,
you go
and how
too
many-
close. Well, hold on.
That strain should be.
Is it?
Okay.
It's a lightning.
Let Tiber tell you what happens.
Okay. Ooh. All right. The ship gets struck by lightning. You see electricity arc all over this shiny, unblemished hull, and your navicomputer shuts down
Ah.
Oh god
as your
damn it.
ship takes a critical hit.
And
Okay,
what's
can
the
I-
what's
Sorry.
that? What's the what's that do exactly?
Navicomputer failure. Your navicomputer
Okay.
goes down and cannot make the jump to hyperspace until it is repaired. If the ship or vehicle is without a hyperdrive, the ship's navigation systems fail, leaving it flying or driving blind.
I mean, I have an astromech. The astromech can do navigate and navicomputer. The astromech is a walking navicomputer.
But
Or
Yeah.
rolling a navicomputer. Yeah,
so
rolling navigation.
you'll finally make it in. Where did everybody put everybody?
So can
I guess-
Excuse me.
I guess I'm
What?
also the.
What is going on up here?
I don't know. I'm having a lot of trouble with the handling of this thing today.
Yes, so it seems. We just got struck by lightning.
It must be the goddamn engines fighting me.
Magic engines.
In the escape pod, I'm not gonna fucking die because of bad
Nice.
pilots.
Is there room in there for me?
Yeah, come on in.
All right, good.
Come on in.
All right.
Is there room for Reese in this commandos?
No.
Not for all
For
of
Reese,
them.
but not everybody. Sorry, there's only 6 seats.
What?
Tries to sit down. Deronius uncloaks. Wash it.
That's not actually a bad idea. I ship it. Let's go. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, stick him in
Oh
there.
dear
It's like,
God!
careful where you sit.
X1 also is very afraid of Laser now.
I
I mean, he
imagine.
can fly.
You can fly. Get out of here.
I know what you were saying.
I imagine that at this time, Clausius is trying to meditate. So should I roll a force die just to see if this is partially her fault?
Yes, roll me a force die.
Yes.
Too dark.
Okay, I'm gonna put it in the middle of the table so everyone can see.
Yes, it's her fault. Because she's
One dark
she's
side.
generating dark side, and the engines are reacting to it.
Where's Mace Windu?
He's
Hey,
in
he's-
front of me.
Yeah, he's at the base actually. I think he got off the ship, didn't he?
No, he was making sure I meditated for the next period of time.
Yes, he's there. It's like,
Okay. So
stop talking to me and start flying the damn ship.
I'm not the pilot.
Which everybody's in the escape pod. Alrighty. So you finally managed to get out of the atmosphere. Space, you looking at the co-pilot's readout, notice that your navicomputer is offline. What do you want to do, Space?
Well, first off, I think I would actually want to try and fix the engines or find out what's wrong with the engines first, because it's more important to be able to keep flying than it is to know where you're going per se.
and Red would trundle up to the navicomputer and plug in, like doo-doo-doo.
So, can I
So-
examine the engines at all?
Hold on.
That's more dependent on the person who's standing right in that
I was
area.
asking if I could move over.
Yeah.
Apart from a
So,
laser.
so
You can all go over there because you haven't looked at these engines yet, as far as I know. Everybody, the Force sensitives know that these things are Sith alchemy,
Hmm.
or at
So,
least
what would
Lisa
it be?
and Mace do.
Yes,
I do as
not the
well.
other Padawans. Padawans have not been in here.
Alrighty.
What
You want to go check
Or
them
will
out
they
and see
ever
what's
be in
going on. That'll be 2 red.
Hmm.
2 red
With two
mechanics.
With two
setbacks.
setbacks.
Oh wait.
Oh wait.
Shut up.
He could, you do realize that
Get up.
GM could override your abilities, right?
All I have to say is with 4 setbacks.
Mhm. I
And
know.
then it
Luckily
would still be
has
2
two
setbacks.
boost die.
I mean, it's 2 setbacks according to the thing.
Yeah.
that you
Any
get,
any work you
for
try to do
any
on the ship
mechanic,
adds
right?
2 setbacks.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, how did your party die? Oh, they somehow managed to fail a 2 difficulty roll. Was it Reds? No.
I'm getting Tom Serval to help as well, by the way.
Okay. Damn.
Oh my god, that scared me.
Alrighty.
That scared me.
So, Space, you have no fucking clue how these things work. It doesn't make any sense. Anything you would see on any traditional starship reactor, thruster, engine group, you don't see any of that. It's sleek, it's clearly technologically advanced somehow, but you can't even figure out how this thing is generating power, let alone figure out why it was cutting out.
Mm-hmm.
But you do have a very good idea of its structure.
Okay, so the structure seems fine if nothing
Yep,
else.
everything seems fine. You just don't know what the hell is going on here. None of this makes any sense.
I mean, I've already been told it is like powered by Dark Side by Lisa in the cockpit like 3 minutes ago, so I'm just gonna ask Mace to like see if there's anything he can do to stabilize it.
Isn't Mace
I'm
on
not
this?
going anywhere near that thing. That is scary.
It's interesting to
T's
be
Tiber
standing right next to it while saying that.
Does T's kyber crystal around his neck react at all to the engine?
Nope.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna be like,
Doesn't care.
I
It's
guess
just a
it-
crystal. Now I have to go
It's
back to trying to make sure
functioning
this
for
lizard
now.
doesn't try to kill you in your sleep.
It's functioning for now, I guess.
What?
and Yeah,
I wouldn't-
please.
I wouldn't kill anyone in their sleep. That's not a good hunt.
Yet.
Tell that to a crate dragon.
Anyway, I'm gonna try
Meanwhile,
and fix...
all of us are in the
In the
pod.
escape pod.
Chilling.
So, how long you figure before I crash? Don't know.
Anytime now.
Maybe 10, 20 minutes. We'll see what happens.
So does the Loth Cat seem
We're
to
in
be-
space now.
Everybody
does the
talks
Loth
at
Cat seem
once.
domesticated?
Crashing.
Give me a. Let's see. I'll need you to roll for your red for that astrogation check.
Okay, so 1 red for...
No,
trying to
not-
fix the astrogation.
Not you.
Oh,
Red's gonna do it. Red's doing the astrogation.
Right, sorry, my bad.
So that'll be 3 purple.
Astrogation. And his astrogation is 2 yellows and a green.
Versus
So
3 purple. Yep.
Okay, what is going on with my? There it goes. Also, my music just cut out.
Because I changed it.
Oh. You said 3 purple? Okay. And... I don't think let's see, I'll get a boost from me. Does T want to try helping with getting this? T, do you want to help out with this this navigation check?
Yeah, I'm down for it. Like, what is your nav anyway?
It's almost nothing.
Seems like there's some
And
problems
one
coming
failure.
from. There's been like no successful rolls this entire session, basically.
I mean,
Seems
it's
like you're
really bad. I don't know.
Seems like your droid is having some difficulties interfacing with this strange ancient computer system. It's rejecting
do-
him. Space?
Hey,
Can I try and
T.
fix it? Yeah?
Yeah, sure.
That's what I was going to ask.
You can try and
Yeah.
repair that critical hit. It will be 2 purple on a mechanics roll.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, difficulty of repairing a critical hit is based on its
With
level.
well, and 2 said.
Hey.
Let me just pull up the shit.
Did you just add
here.
it? Add an extra hard point.
No, it already had one.
Yeah, it's already got
No?
one.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, it does.
What? It
It
doesn't?
does not. Not on my list.
Oh,
It
no,
doesn't.
Phantom doesn't.
Oh, yeah,
I
it does.
swear it did.
Nope,
Oh, it
because
doesn't?
I have them coming stock with 4, and it has 4 maximum. So while you're rooting around in there, you're putting everything back together, you're figuring out how this all works. It's like, oh, wait. What? Hold on a second. Oh, holy crap, there's an entire upgrade module bay here. What the hell? And you've basically, in the process of tracking down where the fault is, where the lightning fried some circuitry, you basically find an empty expansion slot on the ship and give it reverse engineering.
Hey.
and you'll be able to get that astro computer back online. So now we can try again with an astrogation check.
Still 3
So I close
difficulty.
it up, I hit the side of the panel, and I'm
No,
like,
it'll be
"It should
1
be working
difficulty
now."
Why do you do this to me, Dice?
I think you need to change your board's name.
Hey, Donut, you want to rename this board for me?
What do you want it named?
Donut.
Oh, donut.
He's the one that does all. He's the one that does all the names. Donut. Answer me, you dingus.
What do you want? I'm changing curtains.
What the hell are
telling-
you doing changing curtains?
Yeah, it was my turn. My grandma asked me downstairs to help change curtains, so I'm helping her. Yeah.
I
Oh.
need you to change the name of my dice tray because it's doing this thing.
Oh,
The
shit.
Vector
Easy
curse!
peasy.
It's the curse of Vector!
It really is.
All right.
Vector, you passed your curse on to me.
I got the perfect name.
Are
Indeed.
him and No, they're not in the they're not in the chat anymore. I was gonna say that if they were still in the thing, I was gonna pop over there real quick and tell them, tell Vector that he cursed me.
So, anyways,
There's your new name for your tray.
you try to make the roll. It
Tray
seems
of
like there's some
disappointment.
leftover interference in the system. It seems like the computer is mildly annoyed that some random droid just tried to interface with it. But
But I roll a triumph.
you'll eventually manage to find the coordinates you need for a short-range hyper jump into deep space.
Ugh.
we're still chilling in, like, taking longer than I expected to crash.
And then hyperspace noise.
Well, I guess we're not crashing today.
I just realized that we had an astrogation droid brain on this thing.
Oh yeah. It could have been. It should have been 3 yellows.
Too late because it was
well.
only a 2 skill increase. So
Oh, then it wouldn't have done anything. But it could have given a boost die.
Yeah.
This party, I love it.
Is it safe
And
to come
once
out
we
as
hit
P5?
once we hit hyperspace, I'll come over here and just go bang 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 on the door.
What?
What?
It's like,
We're alive.
you guys can come out now,
Are you
Like,
sure?
and I'll walk
We-
away.
I think I'd rather stay in here.
Hey, these seats are actually
Oh,
really comfy.
Jesus.
Is this real leather? It feels like real leather.
Yeah.
Probably.
Probably. I mean,
You
this
should-
thing
you
is
should-
4,000 years
You
old.
should see the pilot seat. You should see the pilot seat.
made out of the finest Trandoshan.
No, it's not.
Is it, Tiber?
No,
It's
no,
Nerf
it's
leather.
not made out of Trandoshan.
It's Nerf leather. It's the one of the finest.
It's
leathers you can
Krakana
get.
leather.
Oh, it's Krakana leather. Holy shit!
Sure, why not?
I'm just gonna chill here with the commander, go over the plan.
I
just in
mean, do
case.
you have any idea how hard it would be to make a leather out of a Krakana Leviathan?
Yeah, might be
First you-
expensive.
First, you'd have to kill. First, you'd have to find one. Then you'd have
Yeah.
to kill it, and then you'd have to turn its exoskeleton into leather.
All right, everybody, drag your stuff off the map for me. I have to do a transition.
Can I see if
Okay,
Kitty likes
we're not
me?
on. The...
Yes,
grab my
Space, you may
stuff.
roll a 1 purple charm check on one of the kitties.
Yeah.
One of the. I love how his charm checks are easy.
Leave my stuff alone. I'm trying to grab it.
He's the group
Oh,
conductor.
sorry, give me a second. I've been.
Alrighty. In the meantime, Lisa, roll for cat.
Oh
Roll for
no,
cat.
the tray of
Charm check?
disappointment.
For
What will
perception.
Okay. Is Prudy? Well, I mean, I don't remember bringing Prudy with me.
Yeah, that goes wherever.
Knowing Prudy, like she snuck on anyway.
I mean, it doesn't matter what galaxy. Cats are multi-dimensional entities that do what they
Sorry
want.
about that. That's for just arrived.
Yes, they do.
That's
No worries.
what that was.
So this is going to be a perception check, you said?
Yep.
Okay. What
1
difficulty?
purple.
If you, I swear.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Well, you're still not sure what cat this is. The cat looks disappointed at you and walks out of the room.
Ray of disappointment hits again.
Oh.
What? I'm gonna rename my tray the Tray of Happiness to see if it helps.
Whoa, it makes things worse. Oh.
Tray of Happiness and Sunshine.
They both came up blank.
So yeah, Space, you'll be able to get that
No,
all
your
fixed
tree is
up
now
proper.
the tree
Yeah,
of
Tiber.
despair.
Robert, can you please give Nicole a roll to see if the Tray of Happiness and Sunshine would work?
Roll resilience to try and resist being disappointed that a cat has snubbed you.
To try and not cry.
That'll be 1 purple.
Let's see, my resilience is like 2, I think.
2 green.
Yeah.
You still have
Is
your
it one
training weights
purple?
off. Yep.
Yep. Oh, resilience doesn't affect. It doesn't affect my resilience anyway.
Let's see if the Tray does something.
Ha!
Hey!
Alright, you do not take any strain from the cat walking out and flicking its tail at you.
I actually
It's a
gained some
timer.
strain back. I actually think it's
Yeah,
cute.
Space?
While their traveling's going on, would I be able to have enough time to affix the gun to the droid?
Yeah, give me a mechanics roll. 1 purple.
I swear, if you
Donut, you need to stop talking.
Stop talking, Donut. Just stop.
Stop
It's not
jinxing
fair.
everything.
It's funny.
Yes. Stop. Stop. Stop.
It was close.
You're good. That was
It
close.
was close.
That was close. We stopped him just in time. But yes, it is generally
Wait.
poor form to vocally state that somebody is going to fail a roll because then you jinx them.
You almost
Yeah.
got 3 triumphs.
Mm-hmm.
That was bad for you, Tiber. 3
God,
triumphs.
if he rolled 3 triumphs,
Tiber would
How
have
would
just
you-
left.
Tyler would just leave. Like, nope, we're done today. We're done. We got
2
like
triumphs
session's
is his
over.
limit. 2 triumphs is his limit.
We lost the commando.
No, he's bit me.
Ooh,
He's just chilling
Ooh,
here.
Hello there.
Well,
What
this
size
is
is a raider class?
Hey, as long as I can still actually
It's about the
participate,
same
I'm
size.
fine.
It's about the same size as the
You were saying Silver?
Phantom.
thing. It's 150 meters.
As long as I
And
can
Phantom's like,
participate.
Phantom's like 89 if I recall. Like 80 something if I recall.
Yes.
So yeah, we're basically the same size.
Just about.
We
Oh,
almost
it's a-
died.
So you're going to institute your stealth as you come out. I need you to roll me a stealth
I'm not
in
sure
the
what
form of
stealth
a
is in this
piloting
thing.
check.
Okay.
so that's
You
probably
are, you are going to
pilot
try to
part?
fly casually and not be detected.
This is like the Family
Uh,
Guy meme, fly casual.
Let's see here.
2 success, 2 threat. All
Reduces
right, so
range-
it'll be
Mhm.
2 purple.
2 purple.
Just remember, you did take off your training weights, so no extra XP.
Yep.
No, 1
Oh,
extra
because-
experience point.
Oh, because we almost
Did you
died.
increase the difficulty of that check by 2 by chance? You
Yes,
did? Okay.
I downgraded
be
it
two-
twice. Yes.
So I have to be beat two difficulty. You said.
Yeah, because now you don't have to deal with 2 red.
Space counteracted
speaking of
time.
which,
Normally,
is
there's
I'll ask this when we actually board the ship.
normally when it's 2 red, it goes you remove the red and then you remove the purple.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I have
Okay.
spoken.
Okay.
He has spoken, the gremlin.
I have spoken. Hey, look at that! You passed a piloting check.
The Tray of Happiness and Sunshine doing work.
Yep.
Alrighty.
The
So
funny thing is, it
the
was
commander
doing
will
bad rolls
come up to the
before I needed
bridge he'll be dragging Gray in behind him. All right, now we got work to do.
I don't want that. Please,
I need you to sit
want to
down.
stay.
Sit down at the comm station.
Uh,
We need you to pretend that you are on that busted up Lambda that we deposited over there.
easy enough.
All right.
Yep, and they will not know that we're doing it because we can bounce it between the Lambda and them.
So
Mhm.
is this deception or computers?
First, Space, I would like you to roll me a computers check.
Okay.
Oh, well, actually, which one of you would like to do it? Which one of you would like to roll your computers check to interface with the relay on the distress beacon?
I have the
It
better
would be
computers.
best for Gray to do it, and I could possibly help if you're allowing that or not.
Yeah, sure. There's enough stations.
You can do
Yeah,
that skill assist and decrease the difficulty of it.
That's not how that
Oh
works.
wait, have I got more? No, you've got the same intelligence as me. I could just assist you.
Do I? Because I have,
Yeah, you
I
have
have one more
you
green
both
than
have
you.
4. Both have 4,
Mhm.
but you're 2 yellow, 1 green.
Yeah, I never
He
actually
is 1
changed
yellow,
the
3
thing.
green.
Like
Oh.
that would be mine.
So that'll be
Yeah.
that will be 1 red, 3 purple. Oh, I have to remember. Did you remember? Did you bring your droid with you, or did you leave it behind at the south base?
We left it at base to get all the intelligence, it's all the information it had and everything else.
Oh, okay.
Just to make sure.
Alrighty.
So it's
Yeah,
it
essentially
is
it was-
powered down, and and the technicians are going through it.
Excellent.
There you
All
go.
right, you've
I'll take that to
successfully
strain. Thank you.
you have successfully established your link. So the signal will be going out, and just as you do so, a communication will bounce from the Raider Corvette to the Lambda distress beacon relay. Now they've set it up so that even though the ship is heavily damaged, a significant portion of it is still sealed. And it would take a very close eye to realize that they have very carefully dismantled and set the ship adrift on purpose so that they can reassemble it later. Imperial Shuttle, we've picked up your distress. How do you respond?
How do I respond?
Yes.
We were raided by pirates. We have injured. I'm bleeding out as we speak. Please,
All right.
send the
this-
shuttle. We need help.
They don't have shuttles. We need rescue. That's all right. So roll me a deception check. Now, luckily for you, word has already gone out that pirates have recently raided an Imperial craft and taken it. A craft that does have a shuttle. So this is believable enough that it's only a 1 red on your deception check.
Yep, and you're talking about the light cruiser was jacked.
Oh, you're good.
Nice.
Your days of being an overacting scientist are coming through quite nicely. They believe you. And you receive another transmission. We read you, Imperial Shuttle. We recognize your ID as stolen from as belonging to the craft that was recently taken out. We're moving in and we'll lock tractor beams on you to pull you in towards one of our airlocks so we can rescue you.
Thank
And they'll move in.
Glory to the Empire.
And as soon as they get close enough, pop, 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 pop. The very hard to see 5 Connor nets in the area go off and boop. The ship is immediately disabled.
And we're gonna move in and drop off our commandos through the
Alright.
airlock, and then we're going to.
So
What's
what's your
your fake tear?
basically what you're gonna do there? The ship is disabled, and they're going to request that you let them just pop out the airlock, and they'll drift over to the one side of the ship towards the engineering port side, and they'll request that you hook on to where the armor is thinner near the prisoner block, which is right around over here.
Yep.
The BX droids will tell you that this isn't the first time they've performed some sort of boarding operation. they've got everything they need in hand, and they pull out what appear to be some old salvaged clone vibro saws and heavy plasma cutters.
Ooh.
Can I suggest that we try and block comms, like jam comms?
I mean, the ship's disabled. It
Yeah,
can't
it's
make a
completely disabled.
it
Okay,
can't
so
make
there's
any
no, like,
comms out.
backup transmitter.
Well, you don't know that,
Perfect.
but you can literally perform a jamming action to use the vehicle's systems to jam the communications of the enemy vessel. On a
do
successful
that.
check, the enemy must make an average computer's check to use their communication system, and the difficulty increases by 1 for each additional 2 success. The jamming affects an additional target for each advantage spent. So it's 2 purple computers.
So,
You want to do space or?
Well, I kind of came up with the idea, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll give you a
I'll
skill
ask you
assist, so you
for-
get 1 extra
I'll
yellow.
ask you for help about
if
it.
you know about it,
Well, he did literally just ask the party if-
next right to me.
He did just say, should we jam their systems maybe? And I was like, yeah, that's a good idea.
okay.
Here,
Just
let me
a word
help.
out.
From Tom Servo.
I missed some words here and there. So.
Also, Silver, please stop trying to tell us when what if we're metagaming or not.
I
Oh.
didn't hear every single word. That's why I was asking the
Mhm.
question. It's like, hey, is that knowledge you have in character?
So I
I'm just
mean,
trying to-
please stop doing that.
Hey,
So-
space. Take my 2 advantage. I got my other roll. Get 2 more boost
Oh,
die.
okay.
2
What's
more
the
boost die
difficulty?
is useful.
It's
Alrighty.
just 2 purple.
Give us a roll, Space, see what we get.
Hey.
Whoa.
Alrighty.
Really good.
So in order to use their computer systems, this will be, let's see, that's 4 effective dice. It will be a daunting check to be able to get any sort of transmission out. all right,
If
pilots.
they have a backup transmitter.
That's if they have a backup transmitter, yes. So pilots, let's move in to lock on your airlock to the outer hull.
Okay.
Space,
Runs
do you want
to
a co-pilot?
escape-
Yep.
Runs to escape shuttle.
Oh, that was almost a triumph. Alright, so that'll reduce your difficulty by 1. Lisa, it will be 1 red, 1 purple for you.
Take the 2 boost.
I
Oh,
am
you
going to spend a destiny point to downgrade that.
Damn it.
Flip, flip, flip. No red for you, Tiberino.
Wah, wah.
Because I already got to spare this game. I don't want another one.
Actually, we got 2 if you count the before session.
Alrighty.
There.
You'll have
2
no
successful
problem maneuvering to the point where you can get onto the ship, where you can lock onto the hull. And it'll be a few minutes before, as the droids get to work, and they will install, you don't know where they got it from, but they will install a makeshift airlock on the outer hull of the ship. Open the
Okay.
door, there'll be a hiss of air, a few blaster bolts as everybody runs in, and then we will transition to the next map.
Yep. B2's going first.
Yay,
Then-
Reese is leading the.
And then Reese leading the commandos
Oh, love.
with Lisa behind them.
This music is too
Oh, yay.
ambient now.
And
Oh, and Deronius and 14X because we're going in hard.
Yes,
Yeah.
we are.
and you'll see Clausius and the other Trandoshans with her R2 unit. She's gonna be like, "You guys take this port. I will see what I can do about getting to the bridge."
No, you
Red-
don't. I'm going with you, kid. You're gonna stay right back here and guard the entrance.
I'm
And,
sorry. If I'm not allowed to participate, then there's no reason for me to be here. Can I just request that Mace? It's like Mace, you can stick with me and make sure I'm not doing anything stupid.
Well,
follow
I
your rules,
suppose it's
but
a
I
good
don't-
idea to have somebody who can perform some battlefield triage. All right,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
try to stay in the back. Stick with the group, but don't go up front.
Well, that's why I
what do
have the
need
sniper
here?
rifles.
Starport, blah blah blah, rescue, Hortensia.
Yep.
Yep, nope, not that one. That one. boop.
Yay,
Battle
Reese
music.
gets to do his leadership roles. Which gives everybody an upgrade in their roles.
Just FYI, the Trandoshans grabbed their shotguns.
Alrighty. My goodness, there we go.
Should give them the DFD
That it?
ones
Nope, that's not it.
because they're probably better shotguns than what they have.
Clear. Okay, come
I
on,
did
what's going
wanna.
on here?
I didn't.
See y'all.
I didn't want to trust them with the newest stuff right off the back before they've been field tested.
That's true.
There we are. Pay no attention to what you're about to see.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
I will blindfold myself.
Yes, if everyone
I'm-
could blindfold themselves, please.
My eyes are closed. I am not looking. Tell me when I can look.
Everybody
Yeah.
could blind themselves.
How do I do the
I-
blindfold?
I'm
It-
physically closing my
press-
It's
eyes
the-
with
Yeah,
my
it's
hands.
the-
blow
it's the
flies
B
was
button.
on. Tell us when you're ready so we can blindfold ourselves.
Yeah, so one.
Tiber, how do I do the blindfold?
B. Press
It was
B.
B, but it's fine now.
Never mind. I'm just gonna keep my eyes closed.
No, it's fine. You can open them now.
Okay. Hey.
Alright, drop all of your boarding forces into the room here.
For the Republic.
What room? Which room?
The only room you can see.
The one with everybody in it.
Alright, we'll need to shrink down everybody a bit.
I mean, the nothing's loaded in for me yet, really.
Oh.
So
oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I can
yeah,
see
you're at
it's
92% still.
yeah, I mean, I see all the little blocks that are blocking everything out and the doors, but the like the bottom area has not loaded yet.
There's a lot of troops.
Yeah, there is.
We
Where's
weren't
Miss
fucking
Windu?
around.
Didn't we bring both squads of B2s?
You guys said
Or
just
just
one.
one.
Okay. Yeah, to make sure we had some extra security at the base.
Where's Mace Window? I thought he was here.
Oh, I just have to spawn him in.
Oh no, here he is. He's over here.
Oh, you got him? Alright.
Myself. Yeah, I'm taking red. I'm bringing red along in case I have anything I need.
Alright.
And anything I need him for.
Space in his damn remote.
Also, I would pass
Where are those
a
other
lock
commandos?
breaker to each of the commandos.
Oh, all these glorious doors.
Commandos aren't there with
Yeah.
you.
Oh, then Commando leaves.
The commandos and the BX droids don't follow you. As soon as they cut the hole in, the commandos head to the boarding ramp, lock the door behind them, and then they start scurrying over the hall to do things unseen.
Yeah.
The Mando,
I would
however,
pass,
is with you.
Oh,
I have one lock breaker. I would pass each of the commandos a lock breaker as well, and one to Duronius. I think that let's see, 6. Let's see, that's 4, 5. Yeah, it's all 10 of
Eight.
them.
Oh, Tiber, you're so lucky you didn't let me get my attachments. Because one of my attachments was gonna be a sonic scope, which lets me see through 2-meter thick walls. So I could just look into the rooms and find him.
So
Well,
the commandos, the B2s will be going first
Yep,
outside that door.
because they're actually meant for this stuff.
If the door is open, that we can get out of it.
Oh, hold on, I
Um,
suppose I should do a
The door
thing.
opener at your service.
Can we check the room that's right here?
Oh, right. Yeah, let's probably open this door right here.
We
I
don't
continue-
want to be
I
flanked.
didn't even realize.
I'm just seeing everyone waltz down into the corridor, and I'm like, is no one noticing this door right here?
Oh, as an aside, are you all wearing your Miknu uniforms, or did you take those off?
Oh, we
Oh,
took them
we
off a
landed.
while ago.
I'm wearing
Okay,
glasses.
Yeah, we're not wearing make new uniforms.
Why would we?
Alright. Have you taken any other measures to disguise yourselves?
I have the Bandalore.
My
Helmet
my
on.
BPA 1 is set to to show different.
In color.
I have a different color hair and different tattoos.
Okay.
I'm using the Bandalore. I'm using my passive force ability, and I changed my skin color from green to yellow.
Alrighty.
Flesh camouflage set.
Space.
Banal apparel, just pretty much cloaking on top of me.
I think you
And
also
the
have a
BPA.
skater.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I could just say Cascader, I guess.
They're
Just
both
like,
good, they stack.
Cascader.
They do stack.
I'm
Your-
wearing that one the banana apparel thing on top of
Banana.
my hair.
Banal.
Banal apparel.
Anal.
God damn
Anal.
it.
Banana apparel.
We're all gonna start saying banana apparel at some point.
God damn
Alrighty.
it.
So,
Because
what's
of these two.
what's the plan?
We should probably get the door closest to us.
Yeah, let's check out that. B2s cover the door, cover that door. M14X with me, T, and Veto. And we'll see about checking out
So,
this door. And
What is it
Deronius
open?
would probably be with me since he's
Got a
my
shield.
de facto. He's my de
And-
facto bodyguard.
And then there's T riding on his droid.
Alrighty. Are you guys gonna try to?
Panics this bitch. Open.
What are you gonna try to do? Gonna try to just push a
Hack.
button, find a thing.
Yeah,
No,
well,
just get
first,
away with, like,
let's
the
see if
fusion
it's
card.
unlocked first. Let's see if it's just unlocked first.
I'm assuming the whole ship's unlocked down, but yeah, and try and see. If
I
it's
have my
unlocked.
pistol out.
Alrighty.
Let's see, Tiber. What do I need? Perception,
Perception, yes.
difficulty.
Difficulty 1 purple.
It's
And I
unlocked.
will
isn't it?
mock you. I will mock you if you fail.
I will mock back.
You have failed.
I have.
I shall now commence mocking. How the hell did you fail that with 3 yellows? You overconfident prick. You see how that works? You see how it works when you tell people that they're gonna fail? They fail.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Well, I thought it was
I
you
conceded.
push the button and you think the door is opening, but it's not, and you're very confused because you could swear that pushing the button should make the door open.
You hit the wrong button, you dingus.
No, he hit the right button.
I'm just gonna fusion cutter it open.
Seems like the ship has lost primary power and has gone offline, and it has no power to open the doors.
Oh, behave.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
M14X, can you force this door, please?
I will happily force this door as he readies his laser cannon.
No, do not
no.
shoot it.
Don't
Not
blast.
Are you
shooting it.
sure?
Oh, I said force, not shoot.
Yes,
That
this is
means
the most applicable force ever. High-grade weapons plasma.
No.
Use your hands.
Oh, you
Not
want me
your
to open the door? How droll. Very well.
And opening it does not mean prying it off its hinges.
How boring.
We want to keep
Open
the
the
ship
hole.
after.
So we like as few holes in it as possible.
Okay. With the mighty workings of droids equivalent of mighty metal muscles, the door will open. It's dark, there's emergency lighting, and within is a kitchen.
Chef.
Why is
Stand
Kyle
ready,
Katarn-
Imperial scum! Ha!
Why is Kyle Katarn the chef?
Why is
Look.
Kyle Katarn the chef?
Because it was the closest thing I had to a chef model, okay?
Really? Kyle Katarn is the closest you had to the chef?
It
model?
clearly says chef, that is obviously not Kyle Katarn.
Really?
Yes.
he just coincidentally looked the exact same.
It clearly says chef in his description.
Yes.
Don't change
Yeah,
it.
and just because my
Stand down,
just
civilian.
just because
Yeah.
my job description.
Ah,
says
don't kill me,
something-
pirates!
We're not pirates.
I mean, you kind of are.
Let's cuff
Kind of.
him.
Like, but we're not here. We're not here to hurt you.
Aren't we?
Though we
I thought
do
he was an
need-
Imperial scum and we would shoot him deadly.
Avast ye
No.
scurvy dog!
Ah,
the hell,
scary,
Chief?
attractive bird!
It's like,
If
what the
your
hell?
life
Chief?
is
Like,
worth anything, you'll tell us what we want to know.
T, stop.
Smacks T on
Why
the
are you?
feet.
Why are you being like this?
I thought it'd be funny.
T, why are you being like this? Stop. Look,
It's a very scary
are
bird,
taking
but
the
strangely
ship.
attractive.
we are taking the ship. We're not going to hurt you though.
Oh
We
no,
do, however,
not again.
need yes, we do, however, need to put you in binders because we can't have you running around free.
Oh no, not again.
But we're going to leave you right here. So
Yes, I'll try to bake a souffle.
pass
I've never done that with my teeth. This is boring. I'm going to explore.
No.
Yeah.
No.
And I'll just it's like very sorry about this. And I'll
Well,
basically
Not the
Um,
worst
chain
boarding
him to the
action I've
oven.
been the receptacle of.
Can I
I'll just kinda-
perceive that there's no communication device that he has access to at all?
I mean, everything's jammed anyways, so.
I mean, I was gonna
Everything's
just.
jammed and
Oh yeah,
everything's
that's
fine.
true. Yeah.
Everything's
After all,
jammed. All the power's
he
out.
may be the ship's cook, but he's also not that actor whose name I don't remember the name of suddenly.
You ain't no Steven Seagal.
That's the one.
So
So I'll basically just chain him, use the binders and chain him to the oven. That way he can still try and work on something while he's while he's it's like that way he's chained to his work.
Sorry, I just thought it'd be funny.
And it's like again, sorry about that. And I'll
That was
just head out
strange.
and-
I would like to open
it
the
was-
door.
Go for it.
Alrighty. How would you like to open it? That'd be an athletics roll.
Yep.
And that'll be, I think I said it was, yes, 3 purple. A fight against those
Oh.
mighty Imperial hydraulics.
Ho
I'll use the assistance of my Trandoshans.
That's boost.
I'm riding on a robot.
Not again.
Get off. M14X shakes you off.
Well,
He
it
can do it, why
it
can't-
creaks and it strains, but it seems like this door is just very resistant to your efforts.
Clausius is going to look down at her cane.
No.
No.
She's going to think about it. And then she's going to... Hey, can I get a little bit more help here? The door seems stuck.
Oh, let's see if this can resist my mighty Republic might! Ah,
Alright,
sorry.
Trandoshans. Help him out if you need to.
Well, let's see what happens first.
Don't shoot it.
And with straining servos, once again, the door simply pops open. There you are, valiant warriors! We may now conquer the ship! Oh, I miss the old days. Commander, where have you gone?
Probably dead.
Okay, so how we're gonna do this? Is the commando team gonna go? I don't say right or left.
I guess we could split up, maybe, since we have enough troops.
Yeah, we gotta have to.
The commandos have all the door opening abilities.
I guess, Reese, you should probably go with the commandos. Klasa, you should go with the Trandoshans. And then me and I guess I'll go with some of the B2s, and then T and Lisa can go with Deronius and X4. That sound good?
Like if we're forming two
Yeah, that
it would
works.
It would be advisable to split me and Vito up because we have near enough the same.
Yeah.
But slightly
Yeah,
different.
that's Since Clausius with the Trandoshans, they have good enough stats that they can force doors open. And since Reese is with a bunch of commandos, they also have abilities to open it. So it's
Well,
Yep.
I just take
Okay.
the remote off right now because it seems to be. taking
So
up a lot of
basically,
time.
room by room, clear by clear. Okay, that works for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't have to
Okay,
keep
so-
the remote there. After all, it's not even functional yet.
I
Yeah.
thought I did get a function. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
so-
you reprogrammed it, but you never actually cleared the strain, so you would have to like plug it in for a while.
Oh, okay.
So it's got a gun, so you might as well just leave that back home.
M14X is going to go up here and because we're ordering him to open up this next door.
And here comes the leadership roles for me to stack for the commandos to stack up and clear each room by room. Lovely.
I guess I'll take half of the B2 battle droids and go open this door.
No, B2s are all sticking with us.
You sure? Faster if we.
They are. There are combat personnel, basically.
I know. That's why I only wanted to take 3 of them. So since we have 6, just take half of them.
They can't.
There you go.
They have to stay. They have to stay within short range of each other.
Do they?
Short range
Yeah,
is,
I mean,
is a
you're-
bit of a long time. All right. So let's see what 4X can do this time.
P,
Why are
which
you
group
moving
are
that?
you going with?
I just moved him over here so he could be.
Oh, Jesus.
He just got a triumph. He basically rips the door off.
He
its hinges.
technically got 2 triumphs there. But the other one was like slightly off kilter, and for some strange reason was not going with physics.
I think we should make our characters smaller. It seems pretty cramped.
It's fine. It works.
I guess
Yeah,
once we start opening some doors, it'll be better.
No. How does that make sense?
What?
I set it down on the triumph, and because I'm trying to get the actual read, and it just randomly rolled off of triumph onto a success. There we go. Read. There we go.
Wait. Red is yours, Lisa, right?
Huh?
So that
Yes,
door
that's fine.
just pops right open.
And.
Huh.
Oh, hey.
Great. More
without a
doors.
sound.
Yikes.
And we'll move in here and.
Ship's quarters, perhaps. Maybe prison cells. It's hard to tell. They're the same thing in a lot of places.
Well, if these are
Yeah.
the cells, then we're lucky. I'll try to get to open this door.
Alrighty. 3 purple athletics for every attempt to try to open a door.
Athletics,
Oh,
can't I do
God.
mechanics?
Because there's no power.
So for Reese's door, or for Reese to do a leadership role to have the commanders open the door with that hacky thing. What would
Data
that be?
spike?
No, it'll because there's no power. It'll just be athletics.
Where the hell can I sit this down?
Okay.
There.
So I have to use that. So Reese is doing the athletics role. Okay.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
But you
Okay,
can
let's
roll a
see.
leadership to have them if you want to, Mr. Athletic Strong Boy.
Oh no, I like rolling the athletic stuff. They did
I'm
get the blast off in the face.
I'm gonna ask 2 of these B2s to open the door.
So you said 3 purple, right?
I'm gonna get.
Yes.
I'm gonna have Doronius come over here and help me with this door.
Cool.
My man.
Or actually, yeah. Yeah. What's his? Athletics?
Sweet
I don't
mother
have his
of
sheet
pearl.
anymore.
His is 4 brawn, I'm pretty sure. It's right here, Nicole. Yeah, he has 4 brawn.
No,
His
he
athletic
has
is 4
one.
yellows.
Athletics 4 yellow, yes.
4 yellow.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess I'll just give him a boost die then.
You helped a lot, man.
Yep.
Actually,
And this
wait.
is
Don't I have enhanced? I have enhanced for athletics.
Wow.
Heck yeah.
He actually
Let's roll-
failed that.
let's-
How?
Who? Doronius?
Looks like this one's jammed.
Hold up. I will take that as a conflict because I'm a little pissed off at this door. And I will add a success
Okay.
because I just rolled an enhanced power check.
And I didn't feel like making up things for it, so that will be there will be a number of frightened crewmen who are in their off shift in there.
stun them all.
Cut from Kappa.
Don't kill us!
We're just paid to crew the ship. Don't worry, we're not here to kill you.
What did you roll there, Gray?
I failed, so I'm having the B2s help me open it. Or at least I'm making them open.
Doronius, check them for comm units.
Oh man, he'll grab a set of binders.
Yeah.
He'll lock everyone up. He'll
Yep,
give them a
same.
good frisking.
All right.
B2s or
I assume he
Kikande?
doesn't find him.
Where are you?
Right here next to me.
Oh,
He's
there
at
he
the other
is.
door, right behind me.
Yeah, I'm right here. It's just cramped
So,
quarters.
every attempt is going to be 3 purple for athletics.
I guess I'll give myself 2 boost die because of the.
It'd be 1 boost die because these are minions.
Let's try again. Robotic arms, do your work.
Nope.
Again.
Nope.
Doors are really jammed.
It just
Yeah.
it just really strains you.
Erroneous, you wanna take a crack at it?
We're-
B1s aren't
We're already
jumped.
moving on.
Damn.
We're already moving
I
on.
guess
to
I'll
the
just
next
keep
floor.
trying until it works.
All right.
Damn it!
That
I think
door
it worked.
yields to his skill.
Mhm.
And lather, rinse, repeat. Each door as it opens reveals a number of frightened crewmen. Apparently they were in
Do
the
we have
off
enough
shift.
binders for all this?
I bought 20 of
don't
them.
God
That's not enough.
damn it!
You might
Meanwhile,
have to
how
Gray
many
continuously fighting. As an aside, the average crew size for a Raider class Corvette is 15 officers and 70 enlisted crew.
Finally
Yeah.
did it.
So
Lather,
So,
rinse, and repeat.
out of character, we instead of binding them, we might just straight up have to stun them.
Or leave them locked in their room.
Yeah.
yeah.
Or that.
Like, all right.
Speaking
Make
of-
sure they don't have any comm units, and then we're gonna lock this door.
Yep. Lather, rinse, and repeat.
Uh,
Lock door.
Athletics check to close the door.
Speaking of
Athletics
doors,
to close the door.
Mm-hmm.
3 purple.
Pretty much.
God damn it.
Worked so hard to get it open.
Yeah, I did.
The crewmen are just kind of snickering a little bit, but then they realize you're spotting them, and then they shut up and look away. There you go.
Finally.
Your threat, you take 4 strain because they were laughing at you because you looked so pathetic while you were trying to close that door.
You know, I'm very tempted to just stun them all.
so about the door that Reese opened.
Oh yeah.
Yes, that door appears to open into a large cargo hold.
Yeah,
How many
nothing.
people?
Boy,
No, I
didn't do a
didn't.
perception.
No, it's not empty. The problem is, I already had so many items on this map. I didn't want to murder Nicole's computer.
Oh, okay. So we have the theater of the mind. Okay, that's fine.
Clever.
So it's just a cargo bay filled with crates. Yeah.
so
I
no
saw.
people. Okay.
You could
Next door.
technically do that. There's nothing stopping you.
So there's nothing in there?
No, it's full of cargo crates.
Oh, okay.
Next door. You're missing a door, Typer, to your right.
Nah, it's just under the block.
Damn. Even with my my enhanced check, I'm just like door creaks as I try to close it, and it's like even with the force aiding me.
You said
It
3
just does- it
purple.
won't move.
So...
Man, please stop. Embarrassing yourself.
Well, I it's like it's creaking and trying to move, but it's like it's just a little bit too much for me.
He just grabs and
Whoa!
closes.
For the love of God!
Got that one, did you?
Yeah, the next gray area where my man will take. Yep.
Looks like
Oh,
it's some kind of observation deck. It'll just windows, seats, effectively a lounge for the crew to relax in.
Lovely.
One in there, then?
So
One in there?
Nobody in there.
By the way, I'm
um,
using androids as well.
can we
Well,
just like I'm assuming all of these are just the crew.
Just crew quarters with people within them.
So
I
we'll
got this.
just lock all the doors and make sure they're stuck inside.
Well,
I
there's no
continue on.
unless Tyber tells me there's people inside. I won't lock the doors. I'm just gonna leave them open, and I'll let you guys know any doors I leave open are people
Well, no.
where there are people where there are no people.
I
Over
was
the top.
specifically talking about our area, not
Yeah.
yours.
Oh. Oh, I was just recently just letting you know what he was doing, and he was leaving doors open that had no people in it.
Yeah, I'd radio back. We found crew quarters. The crew have been locked in their rooms, so they won't be an issue.
Oh, I'm happy
I'll
well with the
also
door
do the
shut.
same. Unless they're armed, then I'm gonna stun them.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
the space
I would say
bird
that's
asks
right.
if you're just going to weld the door shut short term.
Weren't going to. I mean, there's no power. They can't
yeah,
really
but
open those doors.
you
very well.
open the doors with your hands, and you think a group of, like, say, 20 people wouldn't be able to?
I mean, they could if they wanted to. I don't think they want to come out here and possibly get shot.
Yeah, but I'm just saying for security, operational security.
I mean, I don't have anything to weld it with.
It's just kind of amusing me. Between Deronius and Forex and Leza, they've opened all the doors, and then Gray just struggled to get one open.
Hey,
and
I'm
then
built for
struggled
science,
to get
not
it
for
closed.
door.
Seeing as I'm at the back and everything's clear between us, can I just quickly run back there and weld it? Like, just the
Sure.
main one.
You can go,
want.
you can go wherever you
Yeah, you
want to go.
don't even need to weld the whole door. Just weld the like
Yeah, that's
part of
last
it.
one.
Yeah, go full killing floor on this thing.
Like,
What would it be?
That'll be a 1 red mechanics check.
One red, okay.
Ooh. No.
Wow.
That's 2 triumphs.
Somehow,
Well,
while
get
welding the
into it.
door, you give the ship a hard point.
Oh, kill the ship's now gone.
No,
oh my dear
I'm
God!
kidding.
you give.
What you find, while you're welding the door, as you finish up, you find a discarded data pad that has a ship's schematic on it.
Oh, shiny.
Oh, nice.
Lovely.
I'm
Where's
just
the
gonna
prison?
pad my way through to find where the thingy is then.
So yeah, you'll recognize where everything is. You have crew quarters, troop barracks, a number of cargo holes. You have what is registered as escape pod access, a number of crew lounges and kitchens, and basically places to relax. And you have a series of corridors that lead to prison storage at the back.
Well,
We should
here's my
probably
question
escape
for
pods.
Mr. T. Does he tell the group?
Yes, I was about to say, I'll notify everybody about the layout. What did you say this was again?
That's more crew quarters.
Okay, so
This
I'm
is
gonna
escape
just
pod.
tell them straight up that that's more crew quarters that they're about to come into.
So basically, as you come up to each
I-
area, you'll all be able to just ask what it is, and I'll tell you.
Okay.
I'm going to.
Cool.
So, what is
ask
this area that the Mando is standing in front of right here?
Groupsberry.
I'm trying cargo, I think it was.
That's escape
No.
pod access.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
We should probably open that just in case.
Yeah, just to make sure there aren't any guards in there.
Forex? Deronius?
Or X. Or Doronius, either one. Do you
Both
wanna
of them team up.
I think it's the droid turn. I'm getting too old for this.
You might want to back up there, Miss.
Very well! Let us display the might of the Republic!
I'm basically just. You might want to back up there, Mando.
And he just hauls the door open.
That's a
Oh,
lot
also
of interesting escape pods.
That is a lot of escape pods.
I mean, it's got to be
I mean-
escape pods for like 160 people.
You really used up all your items for escape pods.
You know what those things look like? It remind me of
Yeah.
the ship from DBZ.
You know
Yes,
what
it
reminds
does.
me of?
What?
It reminds me of the escape pods from Prey.
You know the you know the ship that that Goku trains on when he's on his
Yeah.
way to Namek.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
That's what that looks like.
That's nice. Anyways. You found the escape
So-
pod chamber. What do you do?
Well, there's no one here, so at least not that we see.
Alrighty. Gray's group.
I mean,
Not
I'm
Gray's
gonna
group.
walk in and check to see if there's anyone in here.
Reese's
they're
group,
hiding
which for some
among-
strange reason has their technician in the front.
Yeah, I passed the door because I couldn't quite see the door to our left because of Gray. So I'm doing the door right next to it. So
Because of Gray, I'm not there.
I meant the Gray blocks.
Alrighty, so you're gonna try that one once more. 3 athletics, if you would be so kind.
I would like to try the door I'm in front of.
Lovely. Stop rolling threats, damn it.
One strain.
When I roll 4 threats.
Clausia, that will be your applicable 3 purple roll.
Where'd this guy get?
It's just
Knock
hold
it over.
on. Here we go, and he'll Mace Windu will just kind of give you a little push with the Force to get the door open. Showing up yet another cargo room full of crates, boxes, supplies, munitions, all sorts of fun things.
Ooh, fun things.
I would like to do something.
What would you like to do?
I would like to use the sense power.
Alright, roll me your Force point.
That seems on brand.
Did you roll another dark side?
Yep.
Yes, I did.
Yes.
You'll
you're
get
not
a
gonna-
you'll get
you're
a
not
quick
gonna-
thwap from Mace Windu. Stop reaching out for the easy answer.
Easy answer. It's just the one that keeps coming up.
That's called the dark side. Stop doing that. That's
I'm
why
not-
you're so irritable lately.
I'm not doing it on purpose.
Alrighty,
Okay,
and
we do.
Lace's
we
group.
want-
What are
we
you
do-
up to?
We are clearing this bay in case there's anybody in here.
More doors.
You wanted to use the Force. You gotta be calm, at peace, even in the most dangerous times. When you feel calm, warmth, that's the light side.
Speaking of, I'm also going to use sense while I walk through here to see if there's anyone in here.
It's like, well, as long as everyone gets this lecture, I'll be fine.
Nope, I'm not.
Nope.
So
Sense
dark.
failed on me.
So dark here. Alrighty. Yes, everyone gets the lecture. This is literally day 4 of the training schedule for 4-year-olds.
So we're gonna clear this as we just walk down.
Alright.
Look
Give
between
me,
the escape pods and
Give me some perception rolls.
Difficulty.
Okay.
2 purple.
Bop, bop.
And for myself,
Now, you'll have...
Stop that.
Who got that?
I got
Me, your boy.
The triumphant failure.
I'll take that advantage of strength, thank you.
I hate
He's
triumphant
thinking.
failures.
He's thinking.
Let's see, I have to check my notes here for a second.
he tries
What
to
did I
open the door, but
roll?
it falls over.
Nope, that was Reese. Alright. You will find... you will just find a free data pad lying around.
A fine addition to my collection.
people though.
So,
As you've been informed by T, the section you are in is where the holding cells are. So if you are going to face any resistance, there's a good chance it would be in one of these 3 areas or all of them.
alright.
Yeah, but I
Um,
only see one door to access it.
There's
There's a
doors
door
there, just
here.
they're under the
If you look closely,
Oh,
you
you should have
see-
told me.
Yeah, they're under
Oh.
the blocks. So each of these areas will be a secure area. There'll be heavier duty doors. And then this one's just another observation crew lounge.
Okay.
Basically low
Has-
priority stuff that they put on the outside of the ship so that if it gets a hull breach, it doesn't matter so much.
Good to know. Quick question. Since I used my sense power to sense life forms in short range, do I have any sense of what's behind the door I'm in front of?
Big open space. You think you picked something up, but you're not sure.
Alright, I'm gonna
You're
try
not used to it.
I'm gonna try to open the door that I'm standing in front of.
Alright. Now, since these are secure doors, they are going to be much more difficult to simply pry open. They're designed to specifically prevent that, and it will be a daunting athletics check.
Could Reese do a leisure rope to help inspire Calcius to do that
Do
better?
it! Just do it! Come on! Do it! Yes, you can do that.
Oh, that's what Reyes is for.
Yep. Give me
You
a
can
2
do
purple
it.
leadership for you. Inspire
purple?
the dark side lizard.
2 purple, he said?
2 purple. That is 3. There you go.
That is true.
Lizard, if you do not open this door, I will throw you to mercenary boot camp. I will personally shove my boot up
Roll,
your ass
roll
so far
first,
you
then
can
roll
stick up.
first, roll first, then
Roll
dog.
first, then. Somehow gets the
Yeah.
spare. Lizard bites back.
Well, that seems pretty successful. That will allow you to upgrade your roll with a surge of adrenaline.
Just once.
Just the once.
Everybody hates mercenary boot camp.
Okay.
They all get boots.
You'll be able to start prying that door open. And when you look through onto the other side,
Oh no.
you are confronted by a
Oh
large
no.
droid.
Well,
And down the distance, you can faintly see 2 squads of Imperial Fleet troopers and a commanding officer.
This ain't good.
K2SO, what are you doing here?
here's
Can Reese quickly roll a leadership to direct everybody to take cover and start blasting on stun?
about
Stun doesn't work on a droid.
that.
Technically, it does.
Clausius is going to, with her weak-way rifle, she's gonna raise it up to the droid, and she's gonna fire around.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And then the Trandoshans with their shotguns are gonna fire immediately after me.
Alrighty, roll for me a coordination check. See how well you pull this off. Spring into action. Actually, no, I suppose this should be a vigilance check to make sure that you get the first move.
I also have a question. You said
Just one
this
purple.
area here was more
Crew
crew
quarter.
quarters.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh,
So I was gonna say.
Veto,
to
can
while
you,
I just do it.
Veto, you have a fusion cutter on those arms of yours?
I should.
Yeah, can you weld that door for us?
Yep. Bzzz. Do I have to do mechanics check, Cyber?
Yes.
What are these? What are
I
these?
was
purple.
let's go to
Barracks.
One red. One red.
Uno.
Damn.
I'm not gonna get a despair on one red.
You did it before.
Those 2 are barracks.
Yeah, these 2 are barracks.
Okay.
Alright, so
Be
you'll
on
weld
guard.
that
This
door
is
open,
barracks, and
but you know it's on the other side.
be on the guard. This is barracks. Let's get this door open, clear it, just in case.
Alright. What did you what'd you
4x.
wind up getting for your roll?
One advantage.
One advantage. Alright.
I would like to roll for my Trandoshans.
Okay.
They would have 2 greens as well.
Okay. What was
Better.
their shotgun?
The ACP.
Okay. Give a roll for your Trandoshans. There are 3 of them, so as a minion group, they will upgrade their roll twice.
Yep, 2 yellow.
Versus 1 purple.
I will take the 2 advantage from the previous roll
Mhm.
to give them boost.
Alright, and how much damage did they deal with
The
those shotguns? Yeah.
The shotgun is 6 damage. I rolled 4 successes, so that's 10 damage.
Okay. What does it have? Any special qualities?
No.
Alright. So as you lot are about to breach these doors here, you hear the sudden sound of slug thrower shotguns, or are they blaster shotguns?
These are energy.
Okay, you hear the sound of shotgun blaster bolts echoing down the hall faintly. As
Sounds
the
like our,
droid is staggered
team.
back.
Looks like our other team's hit and encountered the enemy. Let's see if we can't do the same.
As their maneuver, I'm gonna move them back into the hallway further.
Okay.
So they were standing behind me. They fired and then moved out of the way.
Oh shit, the droid!
Yeah, so
My headphones are tangled.
And I guess
It was like that. I mean, that's not how an SO sound. How the K2 sounds.
No, but that's how an astromech droid that's suddenly presented with blaster fire sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, anyways, like I was
KX.
saying,
So, anyways, I started blasting.
So this group
It's like-
here will have to roll their initiatives now.
a lovely vigilance.
On vigilance,
that,
yes.
It's like that was quite rude. I will. I have to destroy you now.
I have to destroy you now.
Yes, that is a.
Oh, for
That's
God's
the
sake.
KX talking.
1.2.
That's, KXs are scary, man.
and you should also roll for your commandos.
Really? What do they have?
They probably have 2 because they're human.
So 2 green?
Yeah,
Okay.
I have a 3.1.
Like, imagine this 9-foot tall droid coming up on you and just grabbing you.
Yeah, I don't have to imagine, considering the one
2.1.
standing right next to me with heavily armed ordnance attached to it.
Thank you, Tiber.
And I have a little red mark, so I guess you have to roll the initiative for the droid.
Indeed.
You forget 4X is standing next to us, Nicole.
No,
We don't have to imagine a 9-foot droid doing something like that.
He's not that tall.
How
he's not
tall
that
is he?
tall.
He's
7
people
feet?
sized.
Really?
Yeah, he's the same size as your character in Star Wars: The Old Republic. He's actually a little smaller. One of the
Damn.
reasons why he's so goddamn powerful. Alrighty, so we have.
Man, all legs. God, I remember fighting these KX series droids in Force Awakens. These motherfuckers were scary. First time I encountered it, just grabbed me through the door and yeeted me across the hall.
Where on earth? Oh? What is going on here? Where is that window? I have a window that is MIA.
Missing in action.
Uh-oh.
Ah, there we are. That's why. Okay. That would explain that. Bum, bum,
Bum bum.
Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum.
Well, either way,
Bum,
Reese has
ba-dum,
to.
bum, bum,
Klaus,
have to
CS is okay if I go first because you kind of just shot up that droid, or do you want to finish that droid off?
The
It's the droid's
Trandoshan,
turn.
the Trandoshan shot.
As an
And-
aside, the Rebel Commandos. What did I give them? I didn't give them that. Do.
So
Fine.
many cells.
Come on, open up the window. Let's go. There we go.
An Imperial officer. I
do-
want your uniform.
What did I say? Roll
I
vigilance.
want your uniform.
Vigilance. Vigilance
Yeah.
is willpower. They do have 2. There are 6 of them, so that does get upgraded 5 times for their vigilance.
So they have 2 yellows and 5 green.
No, that'd be 2 yellows and 3 green for their roll.
Roll that, Mr. Reyes.
2 yellow, 3 green.
4 and 4. Excellent.
I believe that's enough to trigger a critical, isn't it?
Shut up. They're not shooting. They're not shooting.
So those are my commando.
Oh, I thought they were shooting.
Yeah.
Yep.
The commando
And-
leader, who is a rival. He has 2 yellow, 1 green.
Okay, let me write that down.
Tiber can give you stat cards after. Like, he can post them to the Discord.
Yes, yes. So I can remember 3 yellows, 2 yellows, and 3 green for vigilance for the commando. Yeah.
Yeah, when a rival's attached to a minion group, it's kind of like their stats. Plus the minion group, it's weird sometimes.
Wah, wah, wah.
History. History.
What's going on? Can M14X force this door?
He can. And in fact, he will. In the name of the Republic.
Open sesame.
And lo, the
Barely
door
did,
didst
yeah.
open in the name of the Republic. Alright. Oh, I think that's all of them. Did you roll for the leader?
Yeah.
Wait, shouldn't that be the other way around?
would-
Shouldn't it be the commandos
I-
have 4-4 and the
wouldn't have
leader
been
has
there yet.
1.2?
All the doors are
Mm.
closed.
What?
command-
I thought he
the
was.
com-
I thought he was attached to the.
No,
Group.
no. Because he's a rival.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Then,
Oh wait, what's happening? Sorry.
We're doing initiative for this combat encounter over here.
Okay, because I'm literally have.
Because I
only
thought that
welded
rolls
door
for
and
the
not done
entire
anything
menu group.
since.
What was that, Space?
I've literally welded this door and not done anything since. I'm like, what's happening?
Yeah.
nobody knows.
Yep.
The minion group had 2 yellows and 3 green, so they would have rolled.
They rolled the 4-4.
4.4. What his roll would have been 2 yellow and a green, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so that has to be rolled separately.
Yes. That's 2 and 3
Okay.
for the commando leader.
Hey, yep, and then my Trandoshans tied with Reyes.
Okay.
So that's the order. We just don't have the Imperials on the board.
Indeed.
Yeah, I think I need help keeping track of this. This is a lot for him to keep track of.
That's 2 and 3 for KSX. I labeled this one droid. Dun, 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 dun. Do-
So, is that it?
do.
No, he still has the rules for the Imperials. 1.
That'll be squad 1. .1 for squad 2. And 2 yellow. And for the officer, 1 and 1.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Alrighty. So the Commando Squad has this lovely ability. Hold on. I need more screens. 3 is not enough. They have this
You need to
lovely.
buy like two more, huh?
Right. They have this lovely ability called Covering Fire. They may spend a maneuver to add +1 range defense to up to 3 allied characters or minion group within short range till the end of the next round.
The problem is we're kind of in a hallway. They would have to step in front of us.
Indeed, they would. They go first. What are their orders, Mr. Reese?
Oh, lovely. Wait, do I actually have high enough command points to actually command them?
You're apparently in command.
Yes, I do. Yay! I love have good command abilities to boost.
Also, I did name you in charge of the military part of the cell, and Jerome is in charge of the training.
Yes, I got that part. Basically, my orders are to the commands is to get through the door, take down the door, the droid as fast as possible and take cover and open fire on the Imperials with stun.
Okay.
Use lethal force as the last resort.
Alrighty. So they will make their roll here.
What's my difficulty for that?
Oh, you're not making a roll. It's not your turn. They
Oh,
will
don't I have to make
literally
the
chart. That was
make a-
basically an out of turn incidental.
Oh,
you're not
so I don't have to
actually
make have to make a leadership roll.
Nope.
But boy, will they roll at 3 yellow, 3 green, and 1 purple.
Oh,
I thought it was 2 yellow.
No, because they have agility 3.
They do.
Brawn 3,
Oh.
agility 3, intellect 2, cunning 3, willpower 2, presence 2, soak 5, wounds 8, with ranged heavy 3, perception 1 and 2, melee 3, mechanics 2, stealth 3, and blue.
Yeah,
But they
you're
only
probably
have the
gonna
1 rank in perception.
You might have to give us the sheets for these guys,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
so I can write them up.
So they do exactly as ordered. Rush in and obliterate that poor droid. They basically blast his limbs off.
I'll be right.
And that is their turn. Next up is Mr. Yellow.
All right. Since my brother's not here, Klaus
Well, it's your
will
turn
go-
anyways.
Well,
Yeah, I get it.
Clausius is gonna aim with her weak way blaster rifle,
Mhm.
and she's going to shoot the Imperial officer.
All right. That will be, in this case, a long-range shot.
Which for me would be 3 purple.
Alrighty.
Because unlike my M300, it doesn't downgrade the difficulty.
Mm-hmm. However, you do add a red to that roll. Because of adversary 1. So that'll upgrade the roll once.
Should also be a setback for shooting past the other guys.
No, because if you look at where they're standing, I have a clear shot.
Yep.
So I'm back. So I all I got was they shot the poor droid to pieces.
Yep, they exploded that KX.
I'm gonna take 2 strain. I'm gonna aim again. So that I have 3 boost dry.
Well, now this brings back memories.
I'm going to flip a destiny point
Okay.
to downgrade the difficulty.
Alrighty.
I'm assuming you're taking the PC slot.
Alright, what's the damage on that?
The rifle damage is 8 damage. So with the 2 successes, it is a total of 10 damage.
Alrighty.
Unlike my M300, it doesn't have the pierce.
Mhm.
But I am going to crit the Imperial officer.
Alrighty, you're to crit them. I do not believe crits instantly kill a rival, though.
They can.
Oh, they do?
No. It's for rival as nemesis, it's still rolling a crit normally.
That is okay. So it won't kill him outright, but it'll definitely make things easier for us.
Does the rifle have any specific traits?
Except for plus accuracy, it does not.
Okay.
It's essentially I just did 10 damage. It doesn't have any pierce,
Alrighty.
and it doesn't have any other traits except for the fact it adds a boost die when you're shooting.
Is it a lethal weapon or a non-lethal weapon?
Lethal.
Okay. Well, you're gonna take this poor Imperial officer in the chest. Let's see, what do we get with our crit today?
Can I roll it?
I mean, okay.
This is why I have an auto dice roller. So I don't have to physically roll dice.
Mhm.
I crippled him. You get to select which limb I crippled.
Engine damage? What?
I-
Yep.
I would
Let's
say
see.
whatever arm was holding his weapon.
We can. He doesn't have a weapon drawn yet. They weren't prepared for that, but you can cripple an arm without too much difficulty.
I
We're under attack!
Mm-hmm.
Troopers! Repel borders! As I one by one unlock these. Because if I don't lock them, then I can't place my cubes.
The final thing Clausius will say, take out their commander first.
Which makes sense tactically.
And then I guess it is the NPC's turn.
Well, it could be blue ones first, which is the commando leader, or the droid. Well, the droid doesn't exist anymore, so I'm taking that NPC thing off. The commando leader's turn.
What? Why wouldn't it have a turn?
I meant it's the commandos because the droid's dead, so it's the
Oh, the
commandos
droids.
leaders.
Alright. Commando leader's turn. I see what you mean now.
I'm sorry, I'm tired from work.
Alrighty. What orders have you? Let me just get a stat block here for you quickly.
Oh yeah, I'm giving our orders.
Thanks
And
to
now
salvage.
do remember that we are currently at long range with them, and they can only take one maneuver.
Yep, I know.
So if you keep to the order of stun them, he can't shoot this turn if he runs in.
When for custom.
The question is, what kind of weapon does the commando leader have? Because it looks like he has an AC 82, so he might be able to hit that guy.
He could hit him, but he remember stun setting is only short range.
I understand that. So I
There you
might
go.
change my orders and have my commandos go lethal. Okay, in that case, I change my orders and have the commandos go full lethal since the stun setting is only short range only, and have the commando leader tell the other commandos that order and have them take out the enemy commander and all the Imperials in front of them.
I.e., take out the squad leader first.
Anyways, you've got
Yeah,
a card here for you.
Ooh, I get stats.
Yeah, after the game, I'm gonna need one of those for so I can make a stat sheet
Mm-hmm.
in the Discord.
Jesus, that's the commando leader. Oh
Yep.
dear God.
Yuppers.
Huh. I can't wait to see what the stats the commandos have. So he has 3 distant, 2 leadership, and 3 heavy range, 3 heavy light. Oh God. Oh God. So he's range heavy light, so I'm assuming that's what his AC 80 is, so... So 3 purple for that range to take out the officer on lethal? So what's the difficulty type? Oh yeah, true aim. Wait, can I use my true aim ability for it to help him with that, or no?
No, you wouldn't be able to do that.
Does he have abilities? Oh, he doesn't have true aim. Damn it. He can crit though. Okay, so he's just regular aiming. Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
that works.
he can move this turn to get into the range, but it's kind of like As a rival, they don't have two moves like we do. They can't take voluntary strain.
I understand that. I'm just trying to figure out how he works and all that stuff. Okay, then he just aims and shoots. So I'm just gonna roll for him with the difficulty being 3 purple typer. Yes.
Yeah, that should be 3 purple.
Cool. Ow.
All right.
How?
He'll whiff that. He will whiff that shot, charge in, and miss.
Damn.
Oh, none of these are labeled. All right. Which means I do believe it's time for someone else. That would be the Imperial's turn.
Good thing I gave the commandos orders to take cover.
Mm-hmm. Too bad that doesn't matter yet, because they don't have these. You have to use a maneuver to take cover.
Oh, fuck.
But if
Yeah,
you'd
we're gonna
looked
lose a couple
there,
commandos.
yeah, if you'd look there, and we'll see that one of the leader's abilities is improved covering fire. When allied minion groups within
Okay.
short range perform the covering fire maneuver, they add +2 instead. Field
But he
Commander. A number of allies equal to presence may immediately suffer 1 strain, form 1 free maneuver.
Well, can those take strain? That's my question. Because I have that same ability as Field Commander. But I had to make the roll.
Minions
Alrighty.
and rivals can't voluntarily take strain.
Yep. That's why it's an ability. Alrighty. So after being shot and shot at, the commander or the Imperial officer will dive off to the side for their maneuver and start barking orders toward the trooper squads around them, using the tactical direction ability. Oh no, that's a maneuver. Never mind. They'll move and then take cover and order their troops to engage. But now it's the commando technician's turn. I really don't have any stats for.
We're gonna treat him as a regular commando for now. So his maneuver is to just take cover after
Somewhere
moving in.
not
Yeah,
blocking the
somewhere.
door.
Yeah, someone not blocking the door.
He can stay in the hall for now, because his
Yeah.
job will be to open the cell doors.
Yep.
Indeed. Which will make it APC's turn. I do believe that makes it your turn, Gray. Or Reyes.
Race.
Watch you say
Race.
It's
all
all
for my
blending
maneuver-
together.
For maneuver,
It really
can I do a field commander thing, because I do believe I have the field commander ability now. So I'm not sure if that's my command ability with 2 purple.
Field Commander. If we go and check that stuff out. Take the Field Commander action. Make an average leadership check. A number of allies equal to presence may immediately suffer 1 strain to perform 1 free maneuver.
That doesn't help again because the minions can't do it.
What if I take the strain for them?
That's not how that works.
Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, so can I use the leadership role to give them boost on their next turn to have them take cover next turn, or do I just?
Do that?
Oh, I could definitely do that. Cool.
Or you could use your rifle and open fire so we don't take as much fire in return.
I'll do that instead, but I use true aim, so it upgrades my roll. I just step behind the commandos, using whatever I can for cover,
Okay.
and
Take
aim.
your 2 strain for using 2 maneuvers.
Done and done.
Okay. And
And
who are you shooting at?
the officer.
The officer again. Alright, that will be 3 purple with a black die. Cover.
Because technically, in my head, what I'm thinking, if I kill the officer, the coordination of the unit's gonna fall horribly. I'm using true aim, so it does upgrade.
I already got that taken care of, so it'd be 2 yellow with a boost tie with
Cool. So everything looks the right, Tiber.
Because you've just got the one true aim, right?
Yeah.
yes.
Yep, that should be right. Yeah. Oh no, that cover is they're a really hard to hit person.
Damn. 2 failures. Damn it. Oh,
No, 2 threat. What do you want to do with the threat?
Just take strain.
I have 1 to go. I need to get strain.
Alright, I guess it's their turn.
Alrighty. So as per orders, these war troopers are going to charge up, and they will target their closest. Well, actually, I suppose I should technically. Who's the closest? Nope, just all these rebel commandos are available. Alrighty.
And then after this round, we can cut back to the other group opening doors.
Indeed. Starting with 3. 22.
Whiff.
They have
Whiff.
five.
Whiff. Whiff.
That's
Whiff hot.
4, 5. There we go. That is. Where am I? That
Once
is.
that combat's done, by the way, I'm going to say that you can move on to the next room while I clear the cells and try and find them in these cells. If that's fine.
While you guys do all of your combat, because remember, these aren't cells here. These are
No,
barracks.
I was meaning like over here, like these. You know.
Yeah, well, you'd
So
have-
the combat can
Where are
keep
you?
happening and right.
Aren't you over with the other group?
No, I was, as I said, I literally welded the door and then never got another turn, so I've just been there.
Oh, alright.
Like, I've literally just been standing here during the entire thing because I've not been, like, given another turn.
Mm-hmm.
We need to fix that immediately.
That's 2 purple.
Oof.
Hold on.
The silk is 5.
Yeah, if these are Imperial naval officers,
Troopers.
naval troopers.
Yep.
Stupid question.
Huh?
Don't they only have 2 agility?
No. Because the Navy troopers that they had were stupid and only had pistols, so I made my own troopers.
Okay.
Because it even says in the thing where most Navy troopers are considered to be jokes, but they tend to be battle-hardened and experienced more so on the Outer Rim, where Imperial vessels are frequently targeted by raiders and pirates.
Fair enough.
You see, that makes sense.
Alright.
I just hope I don't lose it in command.
Well, I mean, that's 10 damage from a blaster shot right there, with 4 advantage, which is enough to trigger a crit, so that's 1 off right off the bat. There's 1.
Oh.
Then there's 10 damage. Where did I put that? Commando minion. Dude, I get these guys.
They have 8
Alright,
wins.
that's 8 with soak 5, so that'll be an effective 5 damage. Alrighty. 5, 8. Alrighty. So they'll take a shot, and 1 poor commando will drop to the ground. And then we'll get the next round, which is the other squad, who will charge forward, engage at long range, and fire off their own bolts of blaster rifle death.
I
Yeah, I sure ain't for the minion group. Oh, well.
I would like to use a destiny point to upgrade their roll.
You mean make it harder?
Yeah, give it a red.
All right.
I mean, considering they're also standing behind their friends, I figure that makes sense.
Okay,
Son
that's
of a
2
bitch.
success, so that will be another. What do we got here? I forgot how much damage that does.
10, you said.
That was
Minus
supposed to be... So that would be 11
5.
damage.
There we are. No, that's the officer. Yeah. So that's 11. 11 minus 5. That'll be 6. And that'll be enough to drop down another one. Keep losing more of my places. Let me have to drop another commando.
Oh, yeah.
6. So they were at. And I said 6?
Yes, which means 3 should transfer over.
Okay.
And
They definitely have
then,
to take cover.
now that we've been at it for 3 hours, do you guys want to take a break and then switch over to the other side?
We can switch now.
Yeah. Let's take a break.
Grab some food, stand up, stretch. Make the
Yeah,
brain work
yeah,
by doing the leg work.
Yeah. Need the food. Need the food. Need the food.
Yeah. I'll switch over to the Be Right Back label. That.
right, we ready?
Should be good to go. Music. Let's get some tunes flowing.
Y'all beat those guys while I enjoy my sponge cake.
So the Commando Squad's turn.
Yep. And they have orders to take cover and kill, kill, kill.
Alrighty. So, what are they doing?
They're taking cover and aiming down and mowing down these minion groups as fast as possible.
Alrighty.
Oh, what happened to my Trandoshans? Why aren't they on the board anymore?
They're right here.
No, I mean literally, they're not in the counter.
Oh.
They've been removed.
They're on your initiative. That's why.
Well, not normally. I usually have them roll as NPCs. Did you not?
Yeah, I did roll them. I had like a 1.2.
Huh.
Oh, I think I know what happened. Is like they were sharing the spot, and then they got moved off the board
Ah,
Yeah,
fair enough.
yeah.
So
because
get
they
the
were kind of told
get
to
your-
take cover.
yeah, get your Trandos to do the thing. So they just took cover around the corner, basically.
Yeah, so they're essentially they were out of combat, so they got removed from the combat tracking.
Okay.
That makes the most sense. It does sound like something somebody would have accidentally done.
Yeah.
All right, it's the Commando's turn. So
Taking cover and shooting at the Imperials.
Do you want to perhaps use the covering fire ability?
Of course I do.
Well, here's the way that works. So, covering fire may spend a maneuver to add +1 range defense to up to 3 allied characters or minion groups within short range until the end of the next round. And this does not
Okay.
stack with multiple uses. Now, that is a maneuver, so you could use the maneuver for that and then use the action to either take cover or shoot.
I would like to use that take cover, covering fire maneuver for the Commandos, so that gets 1 defense for them. That's a black die for the Imperials, and they can shoot.
Yeah, now that applies up
They can
to
also-
up to 3. So you can apply it to, in this case, themselves, their leader,
Yep.
and Reese.
that
I'll
sounds
do
fair.
that.
Huh?
I will do that.
I'd buy that for $1.
Well, too bad. It's $2.50.
Luckily for me, I got $3.50.
All right, so now you've
Yep.
only got 4, so you'll only upgrade their roll 3 times
Cool.
if you
So
wanted to
that-
attack.
That would be 3
Yes.
yellows and a green.
And because their base roll for attacking is 3 green, 1 blue. It'd be 2 yellow, 1 green.
Cool.
No, it would just be 3 yellows
Against?
and a blue.
Yep.
I think you're at medium range now.
If you're gonna fire at that first group,
Yeah, fuck it. That's medium range.
Yep.
So 2 purple.
2 purple. Yay.
I'm pretty sure it's 2 purple. All right,
Well-
1 success, 1 advantage. So that is 10 damage. Going to flip 2 sets. I wish I had a nice piece of paper I could work off of. That is. We got here. So 10. Oh, that will do 10 damage.
I'm pretty sure that does 10 damage or more.
So 7. All right. We'll send that blistering fire downrange. Who's next?
it didn't kill any of them.
It did not.
What? Nani?
Oh, hold on. That was the officer I was looking at. Hold on. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit better. 5 and 4. That makes a little bit more sense. There's 10 minus 4, so 6. So yes, you will pop off 1 and wound another.
Okay.
Yay.
That
It seems like the Imperials are getting the better end of this battle.
All right.
Just a little.
The advantage will pass to the commando leader
Sure.
because advantages from NPCs pass to other NPCs.
Yep.
Yep.
Just
So,
just so Clausius, I would like to go first.
Sure.
Just so Clausius doesn't shoot you. She's gonna move. I don't know how far I can technically move.
Go right about here.
If you want, you can take another strain and move forward.
No, I would essentially want it to move from long range into medium range. So that should be good enough.
Reese can't because he only has one strain left.
Okay, so I'm going to set up my dice. Let's see, take this and the aim action. And with her weak point blaster lance, she would still be in long range of the Imperial officer.
I would say yes.
And that would be with a setback.
Why would it be a setback?
Because he's
he's in-
still in cover.
Ah, yes.
Okay, so she is concentrating on trying to kill the lieutenant.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll now.
Okay, 2 success, 2 threat to
Nice.
strain.
Okay. So that is 10 damage.
Against that officer. And,
The officer's been hit a couple of times already.
well, just once.
He's
This one?
adversary.
Yeah, but just once by Clausius for like 10 damage.
Alrighty.
So far took in 20 damage, but you have to minus soak.
Yeah, so that'll be enough to knock the officer down. Ah! Hold on.
Yes.
I forgot that he was advisory, didn't I? No,
Did
Tiber,
you?
But
I forgot that he had a red.
yes, you
because he's
did.
Yeah, but you also forgot, and I already rolled. Do you
Yeah.
want me to? Do you want me to just roll a red die, or do you want me to keep the dice as is?
Might as well just keep it as it is. We'll say
Alright.
that it's hard to be considered an adversary when you're cowering on the floor with a ruined arm, I guess.
Yeah. The officer is cowering, and he looks to his men. He pops his head out from the corner and says, "Have you killed them then? Yet?" And Clausius calmly fires around and hits him right in the dome. It's like he pops his head out and says, "Have you killed those traitors yet?" And Clausius will ask Imperials surrender, and then end her turn to the next NPC,
Which is
would be
the
our commando.
commando leader.
Yepers, Commando leader. What's that leader gonna do?
Let's see. Wait, I'm trying to think what he can do. Ability. He has covering fire too.
Oh no, he's within short range. That means they'll each get 2 range defense instead of 1.
Cover. Yep, cover.
No, you don't have to do that. That's like a passive.
Yep.
Basically.
covering
Yeah.
fire. So
Uh,
3 yellows.
I shoot
3
them.
yellow, 1 blue. Shoot them. Shoot them. Shoot them.
That's what it says.
Don't forget the boost die from
Yeah,
the
yeah.
squad before.
Yeah. Pass. So, 2 purple, 1.
If you're going against that first group, two purple.
Yeah, 2.
Yes.
Yep, 2.
Just imagine that they're standing where Clausius is standing. You kind of get the idea.
Okay, 2
Oh.
success, 2 advantage. How would you like to spend those advantage?
Can he crit?
Maybe you should
No.
take them to strain.
I-
Oh, you
That
can't because it's not you who's shooting.
Oh,
What a
I have an
shame.
idea.
Hmm?
If you don't mind me intervening,
Sure, go.
give them another setback.
Sure,
So that the Imperials have 3 setback when they're shooting.
sure. I'm okay with that.
Alrighty.
And he did 10 damage to the minion group.
That's 3 black die. I could live with 3 black die for the Imperials.
10
I-
damage, you say?
Mm-hmm.
I've lost my spotting it. There it is. That
to this
is
group.
6 more damage.
This is why I on every single one of my NPC tokens I put their actual health
Oh.
on each one.
Flip down, and that will be this one with 1 of 6. So, heck off another one.
They killed George.
Yay! Now it's so
This is
NPC
why
turn.
this is why I was labeling the squads, and I don't know why these ones are not labeled now.
It's the first group.
I mean, technically, that was the officer.
Oh. Okay.
That's why I label all the things.
Just in case.
There's that commando
So-
technician. Well, actually, no.
Command
PC. The PC would go
Transition.
first.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be me. That would be Reese. Reese can't. Well, he can't move. He only can do one maneuver, and he's just gonna straight out true aim and
Like-
shoot at the minion group in front of him.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Because I am max trained and I have issues.
Mhm.
So let's see. My range is, since I'm using training, it's 2 yellow and green. Ah,
How are you at max strain already?
When he
bad
was trying to
rolls.
open the doors.
Lots of strain opening those doors.
Yeah, he
So
got
that's two
really
purple.
unlucky.
So if he
Everyone got
takes-
really unlucky this round.
He even takes 1 strain, he's passed out.
Pretty much.
So that's why I'm not moving. So I'm just true aiming and firing on the first.
Oh, you
minion
forgot
group.
the boost
Boost
die.
die.
Oh yeah, boost die, boost die, boost die, boost die. I love boost die. Boost die is my friend.
Babushta.
Go ahead.
Baba Booey.
Oh, fuck!
That. No,
Well,
That's
he passed out.
no.
He's at
This
his max.
this should actually be a triumph though, because it was starting to roll over onto a triumph, and then my game hitched and it rolled back.
So just re-roll.
Yeah, because everything just kind of fucked up with the physics. I'll give that another roll.
Okay.
Funny, you're the other way.
Thank you.
Also, do note that you do have a max of 12, so you can go to 13 for your strain.
Okay.
13
okay.
is when you pass out. Yes.
Re-rolling then.
There we go. Okay.
Nice.
Can I use those advantages to heal from strain, please?
No,
Yeah.
hold on. He missed.
He did miss.
Mhm.
Reyes, you could use the triumph to heal all your strain.
I'm gonna do that instead.
Is that possible, Simon?
Damn
No?
it.
That,
Oh, I
that
did.
is one of the things you can do.
You
is
can
triumph.
you what? Since when?
It's in the books. I forget where we saw it. I know because we were reading and we found it as one of the things you could do with a triumph.
Because I was gonna do
Well-
something funny, but okay. Well, I'll let you
I mean, if you-
restore
well,
How
5.
about this? How about this? I'm willing to do only 2 strain heal, and you can still do something funny.
Yeah, let you do the funny thing.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So
Do the
your
funny.
shot will miss them, but deflect. Open up one of these doors down here, and out will come charging an Aqualish, who will bowl into these guys and take out 2 of the minions.
Nice.
And then he immediately gets shot up.
Oh, quite probably.
No,
But now
not
it's
Bob.
2 NPC turns.
Bob fucking dead.
Well, since
Yeah,
the
one
triumph-
of them being a commando transition, a transition.
the Trandoshans are gonna move.
Hawklish.
They're gonna move to here, and then they're going to take their action to take cover.
There's a wall there.
That's
They
actually
kind of can't.
in a wall.
Yeah, I kind of like using it as a show that they're kind of using because there's a little dug-in for the door.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm trying to do, but it's kind of
They're
there's no
kind of
room.
like pressed against the wall to try and keep as low profile as they can.
And in Trandoshan, you will hear them say things, and only Clausius knows what it is.
Okay, the rebel transition just moves into the area and just takes cover. Because he's important than everybody else. Everybody else can get shot.
I guess. And I guess it's their turn.
Mhm.
Wait, Mace Windu could have joined us the whole time.
And
Mace
only
Windu chilling.
his job is to make sure Clausius doesn't go full dark side, so he keeps bitch slapping her every time she uses the Force in a negative way.
You stop that!
Bad lizard. Smack.
Force punch. Stop it. That's the dark side again, you brat!
I told you.
Sure, he could charge out there and kill them all in one row, but no, that's not his thing anymore.
He's
he could
old.
be the
He's
most useful asset of the rebellion. No.
No, he's old.
his job right now is to calm the R2 unit.
It's okay, little guy. You don't have to worry. As long as I'm here, I'll never let you get hurt.
I'm suspicious of you.
Sorry, I just have to say this. I took down a Tiberiosity with a barrel.
R2 unit.
What?
I took down a Tiberiosity with a barrel.
In Star Trek
What?
Online?
No, in Star Trek, Starfleet Command 3.
Nice. Burrell.
I guess it is the enemy's turn.
It is indeed.
And they
remember,
have 3
three-
setback.
Well, they have
Sorry,
three
I just
setbacks.
had to
Everybody-
interrupt to say that because I thought it was funny.
Except against the Genotions.
They have 3 setbacks against you guys.
Well, not me.
And not the Traditions.
More importantly, not the Aqualish.
Uh-huh.
Who is immediately gonna get shot up and killed.
I want
Prisoners
them to
escaping!
miss.
Take them down!
I want them to miss so hard it's not even funny.
It's in short range. It's 1 purple.
It can happen.
That motherfucker dead.
It
Purple.
can happen. It's happened before. I was sitting there getting shot at by a bunch of by 2 full minion groups, and they kept missing me.
I've done crazy.
When I was
And I'm
You know,
going
when I
to
was- when
upgrade
I-
their roll.
playing as Eris in Joker's campaign.
Joker's.
Yep, they hit him. He dead.
Yup. Told you. Motherfucker gone.
Dirty rebel scum! Now the other guys.
I'm happy
Now,
none
who
of
are
them have
they
explosives.
going to attack? 1, 4,
Who knows,
5,
Nicole? Maybe the guys
6.
that will fight will have explosives, and when you try to beat them, boom. The
Why
threat
not have a
that Tide
D6
was
on the
talking
field?
about the whole
I
time.
do not have a D6 on the field.
Just shoot at the Trandosans. They haven't gotten shot yet.
They do have. There is a setback die on them because they've taken cover.
Oh, well, no, they're going
Yes.
after the commandos again.
Oh, that's 3
Oh.
the setback dice.
Setback.
Fail, 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 fail.
They should be at
No,
medium
that's
range.
type.
No, that'll actually be
Should
long
be-
range because it's the rear group. That'll be 3 purple.
Nice.
And they'll whiff!
That's a
With all that oncoming fire, they just can't seem to get beat on them trying to shoot through all these other people, and they will whiff their turn. And we'll head back up to the top of the turn order with that Commando Squad. What are their orders, Commander?
I love being a commander. Well, since I'm a little bit afraid that the black die is done now, I'm gonna have the commandos take actual cover to actually get a permanent black die. And
You
then
can
they're
spend a
gonna-
maneuver for that.
And then they're gonna open up on the first group of
You could technically just have them take cover where they were.
Yeah.
oh.
And
Take
It's
cover
as simple
where
as,
they are.
it's as simple as dropping prone.
Right.
Yeah, but
And
dropping prone is pretty much cover.
question:
It does
could
it's the same thing.
could they still do the
ahead.
covering fire maneuver as well?
Oh yeah,
instead of
doesn't
their
say it has a
action?
limit.
Sure, I do that. Give them more
Yeah,
yellow
but
die.
they can't do.
It's a maneuver.
Yeah, but
They-
if they're taking cover, that's also a maneuver. So they'd be using. They wouldn't be able to do their action.
Right. So instead of shooting this turn, they would just provide, more setback.
All right, who are they covering for?
They're covering for the commander, Clausius, and the Trojans.
Alrighty.
You don't have to cover for me. I'd say the leader, the commandos, and then the Trandoshans.
That works. Because you haven't really taken any damage, so.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So it would be
And
my
then
So-
turn.
we've got our next PC slot.
All right. So I would like to move, and I was at medium range, correct?
I believe you were, yes. With
I would
this
like to
group.
move into short range.
What?
That'll probably take you 2 maneuvers.
Well, from medium to short, it should be 1.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that's right. I was thinking completely different scales. Charge.
So I should be in medium from the back group, and I should be in short from the first group, correct?
In theory, that is exactly how that should work.
Cool.
Cool,
So-
cool.
I'm going to. They're in short range, so that's 1 purple.
Mhm.
I'm gonna shoot the people in front of me to death.
You're going to try.
With extreme prejudice.
Yes, you are going to try.
Yes, I'm going to try. I can always screw this up. Because I am not going to take this train to aim.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my.
So what's your rifle damage again?
It does 8 as its base damage, so it did 9 damage.
So that's 9. We have 6, so that's 5. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for another 4.
I would like to crit the on wounded trooper.
Yep, that's kind of how that works. I'm not going to make you waste a crit on something you didn't shoot.
So you just see Clausius with this sniper rifle inside of a ship, running up in Trandoshan screaming, I have no idea what those specialists were saying. You could use a sniper inside of a ship.
What am I supposed to do with sniper inside a Covenant ship?
The Trandoshan is saying, this is what you do with a sniper rifle inside of an enemy ship.
Indeed.
I
There.
use the advantage
That was
to
pointy.
heal my 1 strain,
Yep.
and I will pass to the next group in line.
Alrighty.
The commando leader.
Mr. Commando Leader, what's he doing?
He's gonna go prone, make give the enemy a black die and shoot at the last Imperial in medium range.
Okay.
So that's yellow, green.
Well,
Ooh,
that's what it says there. 3 yellows. Why is there a red?
It should be 2 purple, correct?
Yeah,
I
2
believe
purple.
So yes.
Lovely.
And he can aim.
Woohoo! So did he get blue?
Yes.
Cool. I love giving people black tie to shoot against my people.
Wait, he did use his maneuver to, go prone, so I don't
Oh,
think
did he
can
use his
aim.
maneuver to go chrome?
Yeah.
But it's only 1 advantage, so it's kind of like...
Yeah. Still 2.
Oh, hold on. Whatever. It should be 1.
Yes, it should be 1.
So he should be kind of, like, dead.
There we go.
There you go.
And read. All right. Yep, because that'll do a good fair chunk of damage now, won't it?
Yeah.
9 plus 2 for 11, and he'll just be like, pop, 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 pop.
I'm just gonna move all these dead guys off to the side so they're not in the way.
That's that's squad 1 off the board.
I just imagine it's like the last guy. It's like, don't worry, I got this, and then gets pop, 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 pop.
PC slot.
Reese. Well, I can't really. That's long range, isn't it?
That's
Yes.
long range, yes.
I
You
still
can
have
move.
too much strain to actually move.
No, you can
So-
move. You just wouldn't be able.
I mean,
to
you've got a
use your
long
free
range. You've got a long range weapon.
Yes, I do. That's what it's built for. But I will I will then just basically use a true way maneuver and bloody shoot the rear group.
Mhm.
That's 2 yellows and a bloody blue
And
against 3 purple. Yep, I figured 3.
Oh, look at that beautiful not rolled roll where it's only a triumph.
I know, right?
It's a failed roll, though.
Wow.
Triumph is never a fail.
I know what I'm gonna use that advantage for. Give me
That's not
another
how physics
drink.
work, okay? This is supposed to be blank.
What?
Okay, this thing
Did
was
I-
basically a blank roll, and then it decided it was just gonna roll the other direction against the laws of physics. So
So
It's a
I'm gonna
fuck you
re-roll it then.
failure.
Then I'm gonna re-roll it then if you want.
no,
Let me.
I'm making it a blank.
3 days later.
Tiebreaker.
There we go.
There you go.
I'm
No
still gonna take
failures.
that advantage.
Yes, but no failures.
Well, still technically a failure.
Commando technician and Trendoshans.
Trajosha's gonna go first.
Okay, so they're gonna move up. Boop, 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 doop, 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 doop. And then they're going to go and doop in cover.
Yep.
They're gonna run up and they're gonna be like in Trandoshan. It's like huddle, 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 huddle.
And
Cover.
the technician.
And that's
The technician is just gonna stay behind everybody else because he's important and everybody else is a meat shield. So stay in cover.
Love how you've assigned imaginary importance to this character. I love it.
Well, because he can break into every one of these cells.
well. His name is Bob.
That's what you were naming everybody Bob.
What's with me and naming everybody I forcibly recruit Greg?
You don't name them Gray. I'm Gray.
No, Greg.
Greg
Oh, I thought you said Gray.
with a G.
It's the enemy squad's turn.
Yes,
And
it
they
is.
now roll against Black Die against the Commando team because they're all in cover. Technically.
I'm the only one out of cover.
They have 4 big scary lizards marching on them. What do they do?
Sorry, food showed up.
Who-
I'll
wish
be
I could
right
get
back
food.
into the room with my computer. And I'll
You and me
do
both.
the
I haven't ate
thing.
today.
Huh.
Hey, Tiber.
Alright, yeah.
I remember when I could get food.
It doesn't hit as hard as when my fish says, I remember when things were on Manan.
I remember when food was on Manan.
We had to eat each other to live.
Oh, wow.
Well,
Oh,
Clausia's
dear
getting
God.
shot. So, Clausia's getting shot. Clausia, were you prone?
No.
Nope.
Alrighty, so you just get the 2 defensive black die,
Why?
because they're shooting you.
No, why do they have setback?
Covering fire.
I wasn't.
Oh,
doing
you
the
didn't
people-
take that! You did not take the covering fire. That's correct.
No, it was the commandos, the commando leader, and the Trandoshans.
Okay.
Oh, you're about to get lit up.
All right.
Don't worry, I have 17.
Like that means anything.
Okay.
She also
This
has
thing-
very good soak.
23. Let's see. That was medium range.
That
I
is
remember when
correct.
I was proud of my wound threshold as another character. It did not go very well.
Oh wow, they'll
they would.
actually miss, but they will use those 3 advantage to knock your gun out of your hand.
You mean the gun that is on a strap?
Yes.
You can still knock it out of your hand.
That's true. I would have to use a maneuver to re-equip it.
I think it's an incidental if you have the quick draw skill.
I don't have quick draw.
Oh, then yeah, it's a maneuver.
I guess it's top of the order.
And then they will go
PC
run,
Commandos.
run, 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 run,
They're not running fast enough.
They ran into the cell.
run. Ah, it'll be harder for them to get us here. Brilliant thinking, sir.
I guess
Can-
the-
Until someone comes over and just
can
hits the
Reese
shit.
order the commandos to bloody shoot the door so they locks on them?
they're too far.
No, because remember, the control got shot to open the door.
Also, they're kind of too far away, and it's too awkward of a shot right now to do anything.
Yeah,
You can
yeah,
give them. You can make them give covering fire again.
Yeah, you
until
have
we
to
can get
remember.
there.
Much like Star Trek bridge consoles, Star Wars control consoles are also made of explodium, so you can only really trigger their effect once after you
Explodium.
shoot them. Yeah, it's what they fill. It's what they fill consoles with in Star Trek.
Hang on. Do the commandos have grenades?
Nope.
Can I give them one?
You'd
They
probably
Why do
still
you
not
have-
want
want
to
it.
give people a grenade in an enclosed space on a ship?
Here's.
Let me put
I
it this
get
way.
what you want to do, but they're not gonna be able to get there.
This is
Like-
a rescue mission, not a demolition mission.
Well, they're in a closed space. They're all in engaged range. I kind of want to frag them.
You know what? Yeah, give them a frag grenade and then move them up into medium range.
Yep, you'd have to wait for your turn to do that though. And right now we are at the Commando Squad's turn.
Okay, so
What are you gonna have them do?
Covering fire because I can't really give them a grenade on their turn anyways.
Mhm.
But they can't
Right.
really hit anything. Well, that will just give the commando leader Reese and the technician Black Die.
Okay.
Yep. And just basically putting fire on that door to keep them in there.
Pew 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 pew.
So it's my turn.
Indeed.
I was in medium range with them.
Yep.
I'm gonna move into short range.
All right, so you're gonna take 2 strain for your 2 maneuvers.
I was in medium range. I should be able to move the one range band difference. You know, the scaling's a little off because of the sizing, but they didn't change range bands, so I should be able to move into short range.
In theory.
So I'm gonna stand here, and I'm gonna throw a frag grenade into that door.
Alrighty. Gonna upgrade
stole
that
my
difficulty
idea.
with a red die.
Okay.
A little bit of
And
red
since
die.
they're in short, it's 1 red.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, essentially, I stole your idea. I ran up.
Whee!
I saw the door open. I didn't see any enemies. I put 2, 2, 2 together.
Oof.
Well,
No successes, but triumph and 2 advantage. So, how do we handle triumph with grenade misses?
Activate the
Activate
blast
blast?
bolt. Yeah.
But you can't. Wasn't it? Is it 2 advantage or 3 to activate blast? I can never remember.
It's
3.
Two?
It's
Right.
But
okay.
with a triumph, you can activate any quality.
All right,
If
what
you
grenade
miss,
was that?
it is 3. If you succeed, it is 2. And since I missed and I have a triumph, I can activate blast.
Okay, what was the
The
damage
frag
on
grenade.
blast?
This thing does 6 damage, so that would be 7 damage.
Okay. Why 7?
Because, the triumph counts as a success for scoring of damage.
Yeah, but you have no successes, so when you miss and you deal blast, you don't add any additional stuff.
Okay.
The triumph and stuff like that is spent on activating the blast quality to hit them.
My mistake, so they take 6 damage.
Which
They all do.
minus their soak, which is 4, so they would each take 3.
No. 2. 6. It's 6 damage.
They have 3
Not
soak.
7.
Oh, they have 4
They
soak.
said they had
Never
4.
mind. I did, didn't I?
Yeah. So they each take 2 damage.
Alright. Commando leader.
Okay, Commando's gonna move up. I got help. I need help.
Just move them to where the Trandoshans are.
Is that about 10? That's 22. That's not medium range. That's not short range. So 10 is about.
Yeah, you should be able to do it, because 10 is about the range band we're going with.
It's a pretty nebulous concept.
Yeah, just move them up to where the Trandoshans are and no further, because that was, they were one range band ahead of the Commandos, so that makes the most sense.
Okay, that makes sense.
My mouse is starting to wig out.
Oh no.
And then he does. Let's see. What can he do? He used the maneuver, so he can't use a talent. And he can't shoot because they're in hard cover, so it's black. So he just stands by and he's gonna shoot them on if they pop their heads out.
I am going to be back in a few minutes.
Sure.
Shut my
Batteries?
computer down. Huh?
You
No,
need
it's not the
batteries?
battery. It's just my computer's been on for a long time, and that makes the something in the processes start to wig out because it's like I said, it's an old computer. So I'll be back.
Okay.
I have to shut down and then restart, so I'll be back in however long that takes.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for letting us know. Okay. And then Reese will just move up because he has grenades. I'm assuming to the Trendroses were short range, so that's not
No, that's
stray.
you're in medium range now. You'd have to take another maneuver.
Nope, I can't because I have too much strain.
Or you can sacrifice your action to get closer.
I could sacrifice the action to get closer. Okay, I do that. And now I'm right behind. Because I got the bad grenades. I got the horrifying grenades. I got the armor-piercing and frag grenades. Whoa!
I guess it's the Trandoshan's turn.
If that's what the turn order says.
Yes.
Okay, so the
After the
Trandoshans,
transfusion moves
they're
behind.
gonna pop out. They're gonna move into short range. And they're gonna shotgun the shit out of these guys.
Okay. Give me your roll that you must toll.
And since it's short range, that should be 1 purple.
Correct. Too bad you didn't get your blast from your shotgun. How much damage is that?
Okay, so the shotgun is 6 damage.
Mhm.
So
That's
that is
8.
Yeah.
That's 4. That will knock off 8, 4. So you will take out 1 more.
Yep, pretty much. Just they opened fire with some shotguns.
Yep. Hey, we got one! Now shut up and keep firing.
And that's the end of their turn. I guess it's the technician's turn.
Right?
Yep, he's gonna basically. I'm gonna actually make him do something. He's gonna see what is door number 1.
Or he's gonna start trying to open up doors.
Yep.
All right. Pull out that athletics check.
I'm just gonna say his athletics is the same as the commandos, because I
Yeah.
do not have a sheet for him.
Well, they are commanders, so that's 3 green and 3 purple.
3 green.
Take the boost from the Trandoshans.
Sure.
They had an advantage left over.
A boost.
Just the one, yes.
Okay. 3 purple.
Bum, 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 bum.
Hearing those shotguns gave the technicians some enthusiasm.
Yeah, it did. Too bad they're gonna cut their hands and take 2 wounds.
Ow.
Oh noes.
Empty door.
Nothing.
I
Damn
knew
it.
I should have brought my gloves today.
Uh,
And that's pretty much, now it's the enemy's turn.
Ah, the lizards came for us! Quick, return fire! Because they're the only ones they can see. It's a brilliant strategy, actually. The 300 strategy. Okay. Now the lizards, if I remember correctly, still have those setback die from covering fire, yes?
yes.
Yes.
Alrighty. That. A minion. So that's a. Guess there's only 2 of them left. 2 setback die. Remove 1 difficult.
Nothing personal, Tyra. I hope you whiff.
Nope, that's So yep, that's 11 damage.
11 damage minus 5 soak,
Yep, so
which
6 total.
is 6. Lip. One of the Trandoshans was downed.
Indeed, man.
Top of the order.
Commandos, I'm moving up.
All to do.
They only can move up to where the position of their commando leader is, and they can't shoot because they moved. Because of their action thingy. But I can't really hit anything. Fuck. They're on standby.
If they're in short range, they can still technically provide covering fire.
Can they?
That's how covering fire works. If you're within short range, they can provide it.
More covering fire. And more and more and more and more.
Alright.
So yeah, they're providing covering fire.
Covering fire. It's really nice.
Yep.
I love it.
So I'm gonna just assume that themselves, the leader, and then Reese, because he's the closest.
Yes.
Alright, which leaves it to the PC slot. At this point, since my rifle is no longer in hand, I'm gonna do something.
Uh-huh.
Clausius is gonna get into engaged range,
Uh-oh.
and while she's moving, she's gonna unscrew the top of her cane.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And she's going to lightsaber some people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this
So
is bad.
this is a melee check with a melee weapon, so
So
that's
2 purple. But it's also a lightsaber roll, so you have to roll your lightsaber check.
Yep.
So they use 3 green?
Yep.
You need to upgrade that next time you get experience.
Okay, so
Well,
Wow.
fuck.
You actually got it. All right. What's your lightsaber deal?
Let me look. Because I've used this thing 0 times.
Maybe right there on your front page is a lightsaber. Deals 9 damage.
9 damage,
Mhm.
which is equal to 10 damage.
Yep.
It has Breach, Sunder, Defense 1, and Vicious 3.
So you basically just walked up and cut those two in half, I believe.
Yeah, I walk up,
Let's
I
see.
unscrew my cane. They look at me very strangely. It's like,
4.
ha.
That's 8. Yeah, because you'll kill them with 8 damage.
So here's how I'm role playing this. Clausius walks in there, starts unscrewing the top of her cane, and it's like, oh look, the poor lizard is going to get a drink. They must be preparing to surrender. Cross-bladed lightsabers stabs them both through the chest.
Wow.
Because they were standing so close to each other that when I turned it on, it went through both of them.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Pretty
she
much.
just turns it, off and puts the head down. And that's the end of combat engagements.
Is that a lightsaber? Why does that other lizard have a lightsaber? That lizard
Don't
a
worry.
Jedi.
No, I'm not a Jedi.
That was
Why
a
would I
lightsaber.
do? Yeah, doesn't mean I'm a Jedi.
I thought only Jedi had the laser sword.
Jedi is a religion. I have the laser sword because it's practical for murdering things. It is great for the hunt.
This burger has ham on it, and I love it.
Clausius is essentially going to explain to him, it's like, it's great for the hunt. I can cut through metal to get to my prey. I'm putting it in terms that they can understand.
Mm-hmm. Ah,
Alright.
yes, I see. We should try and track down our own. All right. Situation resolved.
I need that cool check so bad.
Yep, roll your cool checks.
Yellow green.
Cool check. Okay.
Which, if I remember correctly, it restores strain per success.
That's correct.
And I roll a blind triumph.
So he heals all the strain.
It's about the only thing I can think of. It was either
Yeah.
that or just an additional 5.
It's either that or it's like the triumph
There's
is
a
like,
thing about Triumph for
he's so
Triumph.
happy about succeeding that he opens all the doors.
What was that? Space?
There is a thing for Triumph cools.
Oh,
Triumphs can...
what was it?
For each Triumph, restore 3 strain.
Oh. Okay,
For
so
all.
you're down to, well, I mean, if it says it in the rules, then it's not a stupid rule. So you're down to
You're
like
at 5. You're at 5, so you'd be down to 1.
Yeah.
Because you
I
did
take
have
it.
1
I'll
success.
I'll take it. Well, 2.
All right. So you got a bunch of apparently dead Imperials, an apparently dead Aqualish, and 2 apparently dead Commandos.
Wound.
And
Right.
apparently dead Trandoshan.
Where's the other Commando?
He fell through the floor.
2, 4, 5. No.
Reese
somebody just
immediately
accidentally
calls for
grabbed him.
back. Yeah, Reese really gets to the call. Calls for backup and medical assistance. We got allies down. Help!
Great! The calls come through for medical attention. Allies down. What do you do?
Clausius would like to start treating people.
Is Gray. There he is. Gray. Anybody? Hello?
You call?
Mr. Yeah,
Hello.
Mr. Vento.
What?
You got the call for medical aid. What do you do?
I'm a doctor at heart. I gotta go help. He's my
Alan
drug-
was just a doctor now when he was a bioweapons researcher.
Hey, that doesn't mean I didn't do doctory work. I have my doctorate.
Doctorate in applied bioweapons.
Yeah, it's your
Everybody
choice.
has a past. It's all about what your choice for the future is.
That was
Uh,
way
where-
too deep for a little punk like you.
Fuck you.
Oh yeah, pseudo philosophy.
So,
Fuck
I'm
you.
gonna-
Just because I'm younger doesn't mean I can't be philosophical in this motherfucker.
Heal the commandos! Heal the commandos!
Yeah.
Heal the commandos!
Fuck you and
Here's-
this metaphysical dimension.
here's, if I may,
Hmm?
since it's It would take him at least one roll to get over here. Can I do one medical check before he starts heading, essentially while he's heading over?
Yep.
I would like to heal the Trandoshan that went down.
Well, another shot. 3 red.
Okay.
Because we've described that people stay alive after worse, so, you know.
I mean, yeah, one guy was impaled with the gun of an ATST. And someone managed to save him.
Nope.
Ooh. Ooh.
Nope, looks like it's too late for him.
Oh.
Clausius will say a Trandoshan prayer that says, "Rest easy, brother, for you have contributed to the greatest score of any Trandoshan's lifetime,
My
taking
score.
down the greatest of beasts, the Empire itself."
Empire's the greatest beast. I would have wagered on a great dragon.
It's like, well, think about it. It runs the entire galaxy. If we defeat the Empire, we defeat the strongest force in the galaxy next to the Hutts.
I don't know, the Habians are pretty scary.
Fair.
Oh my god.
It's a tasty frickin' burger.
I saw things that I wasn't meant to.
Oh?
Yes.
Okay.
So I guess it's Veto's turn if he wants to try to bring back the 2 commandos.
3.
No, there's 2.
There's
One
oh,
was
that's
the
the
dead
droid.
droid.
That's the droid, yes.
All
Space might be more in tune with that.
Hello.
I'm also a mechanic. You forget this. I probably can't bring him back. Alright, but first the commandos. Tiber, difficulty on saving these guys.
Each one will have a red of 3.
You can take the boost die from my medical check. So that would be
Two.
three boosts from my check that I did.
Is anybody else ready for 6 rolls in a row where he fails, but he doesn't fail so hard and succeeds just enough that I can't kill the guy off?
You can.
Yeah.
No, wow.
Except I'm gonna succeed. Nobody
Alright.
does. I'm not watching.
You'll be stable. You'll take 1 strain for that.
That's fine. Next boy.
Without any boost, though, unfortunately. Unless you have a med pack.
Precision kit, baby. 1 boost die. Oh wait, no. I take no strain because I get an automatic advantage from the
No.
physician's kit.
That's true.
Ha ha ha. Best doctor there is, baby. My game froze. What?
Oh no.
What?
No, he dead. He very dead.
Oh.
He's
I was
super
too
dead.
Turns out you almost managed to save him, but you spent too long saving the other, and he bled out in the meantime.
Oh.
Damn it!
If only there were 2 of you.
And Clausius will try to bring back the Arquillish Rebel Trooper.
Well, once again, this will be 4 red because he's been down longer.
That's fair. I gotta take those boost die.
Wow.
It's a great situation.
You'll be able to stabilize him, but he's lost an arm.
He essentially
better
lost
to lose
use
an
of
arm
the
than a
arm,
life.
or
Nope,
Like
the
he
arm got
lost
shot
use?
off.
ooh, like we didn't even notice how bad it was. He's just
So he's
Better
lost
to
an
lose
arm.
an arm than a life.
He's been disarmed.
Clausius,
Quite badly.
I'm
Say-
working on the droid then.
Okay. I say we send all our critical into our entry point. Anybody who can still stand and fight, can still stand and fight. So basically, anybody who has missing a limb, or basically anybody who's missing a limb.
Hey, good thing
Clausius will organize to pull our wounded back to the entry point, and then we can come back essentially
Speaking
so
of
that
which,
the rest of the group.
Reese,
can
where
meet
are
back
those
up.
B1s you brought along?
They're on the Corvette.
Oh, I thought you brought them along on the shuttle. or on the
No,
Phantom?
I didn't. Nope.
Oh.
They manned the Corvette's guns, so they can't really leave the Corvette.
Cyber.
I mean, the Corvette's parked in a base, so that's why I was saying, like, grab everybody you wanted to come along with you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
which I did,
specifically
which-
didn't want to bring the V1s.
Yeah.
These babies.
That'll be 5 reds to salvage the droid.
I guess being shot by.
Exploded.
Yeah.
Because you have to remember, he got triumphed.
You mind if I take those 2 boost dice from you, Claudia?
Go ahead.
No, pardon
bad.
me. I do apologize.
Bless you. Wait, I might have a skill. This. Let me take a look. Looky-loo.
Just imagine at this point that Clausius and the Trandoshans are going to drag the wounded and the dead back to the entryway.
Yeah.
And it's like, we'll catch back up.
Let's see if I can fix this
We
droid.
won't continue to destruct team. We won't move without you. Reese calls for you.
Well, for me?
Damn, that was close.
That was close. No, looks like there's nothing you can do with this droid.
Damn. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back with the team.
And Reese requests backup from the rest of the team to flank the next prison cell block if it's coming like this.
But first,
Kind of.
the bird.
Hello.
Hi, bird. It's been 2
Hello.
hours. How are you doing?
I just got distracted and wasn't paying much attention, honestly.
You really, really welded that door shut. They're gonna have to cut that door back open with some sort of breach tool.
They're just gonna have to use like breaching charges. That combat took forever. Like, I'm surprised that took so long.
Combat takes a long ass time.
Yeah, and now we're gonna
I
roll our
mean-
combat here.
Yeah, pretty much.
You got your turn at combat, we want ours.
Well, you left, so you don't get it.
I ran back.
I mean, no, I guess during all that combat, because there would have been no way of like pushing past everyone to the front lines. I'm just gonna search the itinerary in here. Search for an itinerary in here.
You mean a
The
manifest?
cargo.
Yeah, manifest. That's the word.
Yes, itinerary would be like where they're going.
Yeah.
Perception.
So, what would it be to try and find that?
That would be. Let's make it 3 purple on a perception.
A purple?
3 purple.
Okay. Ooh, okay. So a bit laggy.
The most painful part is going through.
Stab.
Goddamn 2 wheezes in a row.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
I'll take that.
You'll find the cargo manifest, and
You
while
find
you're
a
at it,
disruptor rifle.
you will find that one of the things that this vessel is carrying is it's going to be Imperial TIE fighter parts. They were shipping raw materials to an assembly plant.
Ooh.
Ooh, and we did just steal TIE fighters, so it could be used for helping the rebellion train against the Imperials.
So we are taking the ship, right? That's the idea.
Oh,
to
yeah,
just
definitely.
take
That's
it
the idea.
completely.
Yep.
So is there anything else interesting that might be interesting to me?
This
other than
entire
just-
bay is basically
TIE fighter
filled with the parts to assemble complete TIE fighters.
Oh, complete ones. Okay.
Yep.
Ooh.
Blaster cannons, solar panel wings, transparent steel panels, thrusters, ion engines.
Basically nothing though that I can just take.
Well, I
Right
mean,
now.
nothing that would be useful for you to take.
Yeah, so other room.
All right,
Same
roll
thing.
again.
Get another triumph.
Oh,
Oh.
Essentially the same roll, just without the triumph.
All right, you'll be able to track down a terminal that'll list your componentry. And here we have construction supplies, rations, all those little things that a ship needs to feed its crew.
okay. So it's basically just food and shit.
Yeah, this is the consumables bay.
Yeah, perishables, but yeah, I get.
Yeah.
what
Is that cake?
Okay, so there's nothing really of interest at all. To
Nope.
just
And we're still waiting for Nicole to get back as well. So
yeah.
Well, if
I
we're
mean,
gonna
that's
wait,
kind,
then
that's kind
I
of me
have-
done, other than maybe like looking
I
at the
have an idea
robot.
of what I want to do.
Oh, hey, a droid. Space, would you
Yeah.
like to take a crack at it with 5 red?
5 red? Okay, sure, yeah.
Come back here.
Why not?
I have ideas of what I want
With
to do.
some setbacks.
Don't
Oh,
like
wait.
it.
Uh,
Oh wait.
do.
I guess since Nicole's not back, I'll stay here. I have a plan of what I want to do. Oh no! No! Two triumphs!
Yeah.
Two triumphs!
Damn.
I
What cover you have, you
I
tiebreaker?
failed with a triumphant despair.
3 failures, 5 advantage, 1 triumph, 1 despair.
It's at this point the droid explodes.
But at the same point in time, I got a triumph, so.
2 triumphs, you got 5 advantage.
And this is what space do, everybody.
Why do you
Well,
think I named my tray like that?
I mean, you did fail, so I could say despair, it explodes, triumph, you don't get hurt.
Hold on. I have to share this with Armco's tabletop.
3 failure, 5 advantage, 1 triumph, 1 despair. Only you, T. Only you. Like when I did the roll, I got pretty damn close. I got 1 failure, 2 advantage, and then there's this. What
Yep.
is this? What the fuck is this?
It's
T?
interesting.
I love how Tiber said with setback. Oh wait.
Like,
It's salvageable, but it's heavily damaged.
what do I do with this shit?
Oh, its
I-
main components are still intact. Too bad its limbs aren't.
Yeah, I kind of think I kind of like the idea, like, he didn't succeed in bringing it back. The triumph is it is salvageable at a later date, but it's going to need a lot of parts due to the despair.
I'm gonna say you gotta treat this shit like C-3PO in Cloud City. But the
Just in your
head is
backpack.
gone.
Okay, right, yeah, okay.
So
right,
no
I
head?
remember.
No head. So this is your second headless droid project, Space.
Sure, I'll take it. That
Um,
makes some Frankenstein monster of, like, robot.
Testing.
Hello.
Hello.
We hear you.
Yeah, one of the Trandoshans died.
One of our commanders died.
Yep, one of them is permanently down. I left their equipment and stuff at the entryway. One of our commandos is permanently down. I was able to save the life of the Arquilish, but he lost his arm.
I saved one of the commandos' lives. The technician.
Also, you will note that as soon as one of my Trandoshans went down, Clausius calmly walked into the room where the Imperials were left, where there was 2 of them, unscrewed the top of her cane, and activated her lightsaber, killing them both.
Also,
By
you
just
might like to
stabbing
look at
up-
the roll I did.
Yeah,
Hey.
it's kind of like she walked up to them and they thought she was surrendering because she looked like an old person with that cane.
Why
And
are you moving all the Imperials in there?
And then they
So we can
and
keep
then,
track
then
of
you
all of
went,
that body.
Hold up, I'm
and
not
they
done with
probably
them.
shot themselves.
Remember-
no, I activated it
I'm
and
not
it
done with
stabbed
the
them through the stomach at the same time.
You have to remember, Gray has to try to save everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And that's what I'm planning to do. I'm gonna see if I can save as many lives as I can. It's my damn job.
It's
my
job.
Clausius is going to be like, we have a ship that we have to secure.
Well, go secure it. You won't lose anything important if one doctor is here. I'm useless in combat. I'm not useless at saving lives.
I will assign my Trandoshans to guard you in case when you bring one back, he tries to kill you. That sound fair?
I mean, I could
Trust
also
me, if
just
I
do
wanted to
that.
bring one of them back, they're not
Well,
gonna be awake.
Space. Well, I mean, don't forget, somebody's got to open these doors now.
Yeah, I'm up for that.
Oh,
you
lovely.
say that like we don't have to use brute force to open these doors.
Oh, God.
The apparently the doors still open if you hit the controls.
Do they?
Well, the one door to control got shot and it opened up just fine.
Yes, but that was a
Yeah,
triumph.
that was a
so
triumph.
It might be running on its
that's
own
plot
power source, though.
altering power.
You know.
So,
mean,
the Aquala's lost an arm then, huh?
Yep.
Yep.
But he lived!
One of
Yes.
the,
I guess
Um,
Gray's gonna have to build him an arm then, huh?
one of the Trandoshans died, and Clausius gave a speech about how he died during the greatest hunt of all to essentially slay the greatest servant in the galaxy, the Empire.
No, I should have used Armando as a greatest. I don't know about that.
Yep. And Reese was requesting the other team for backup for flanking maneuvers on the rest of this prison
makes me
cells. And they're
surprised.
never got hurt.
But it's since you're back, you guys can decide on opening those doors you are nearby.
Ones that
Or
you
stealing them.
are fairly certain have some sort of Imperial presence.
Hold up. Y'all mind if I do my medical checks?
Yeah, might as well. You haven't really gotten to do anything
Sure.
this entire campaign.
I have a difficulty.
Alright, so these guys are recently dead, so each will be 4.
Red?
4 red.
Purple. Oh,
Uh,
no.
I would say for the 2 I stamp with a lightsaber, 5 red. That sounds fair.
Well, yeah. No, well,
Actually, it might be
sort of.
actually be less.
Lightsaber wounds that are fatal would
Cauterizes.
actually technically be, in a way, easier because they cauterize the wounds. That's why most people don't bleed out from white lightsaber damage. Like most people who get a lightsaber wound are just, well, fuck. But you know, it cauterizes as it goes.
It is painful, but they're
Yes.
not
Yep.
in danger of dying.
So keep going.
Let's see how much I can rescue. Give me drops. Wow. That man was.
Not that
Dead,
one.
dead.
That guy is super dead.
But now I got 6 boost die. Next one.
That's only 5. Yeah.
No, I get an automatic. Actually, no, that's 7. Since I get
I
an
was actually
automatic
meaning-
advantage and I
yeah.
get a boost die from
I
physician.
was only meaning that you put on 5, not that you only had 5.
But it's my next roll.
Yeah, never mind. Oh, don't worry about it.
You shall live.
Dead.
Not exactly. 4 success, 5 advantage. He
Okay.
ain't dead yet.
Equals
The
himself.
despair is you start to bring him back, but it's like then he starts slipping away again.
Or he.
Yeah.
or
No,
he could
that's
just
that's enough to counteract that. So what you'll do is you'll be able to save his life, but right now it appears that he has brain damage.
I like the unicorns.
Well, better than dying. Alright, which one? Who's dead? Who's alive?
This guy will be dragged off by the Trandoshans once you say he's cleared.
Just put him right here in this corner. This guy's dead, right?
Yeah, which is why we put him
They're
in a separate
all
room.
dead.
Yeah, I know, but like dead.
Yeah,
Like I
yeah.
can't,
So
like,
I'm kind of
I
like
don't-
doing the triage thing. In fact, you know,
Alright,
there's an
next
easy
one.
way to do triage. Other
There, now
teams-
he's off the board. That way
he's
we don't have to
code
worry
black.
about him.
Nothing changed.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Next up.
Game.
I'm
okay.
lagging.
There we go.
Whoa. Oh,
What guy are you trying to save now?
6 advantage.
He's going through every one of these downed Imperial
Yeah.
Navy troopers
6 advantage. 0
Why?
success.
because it's great.
It's my duty.
Apparently, he has adopted an even more medical approach than the medic.
You're the combat
Got
medic. You save
0
allies.
success.
Gray will not allow
6
others to die on
advantage.
his watch. 6 advantage.
He
I
did.
almost-
He's mostly dead. You can try again with 3 setback.
Does that take all the advantage, or do I keep it?
Yep, takes all your advantage.
Damn. So I only have 2.
Because he's been mostly dead all afternoon.
3 setback.
I love your rolls.
I need a child.
Yeah.
Wow.
No,
Nope.
he did.
He did.
And
Next one.
callously, you can see the Trandoshans. They're actually they have a little data pad out, and they're counting.
Yep.
Scorekeeping.
I mean,
Yeah,
technically, if they've killed them, it still counts, even if they get brought back up.
Yeah. Next one. Let's
Yeah.
do this.
They're doing their accounting, and every time Grace saves one of them, they're not sure if they
They're
should count
worth-
it or not.
They're worth
Oh,
more.
yeah.
points
Wow,
Again.
You live.
that's pretty good. He gets to live with no obvious side effects.
Trandoshans are like,
Like
is he
eight
worth?
each.
From it. One more
Trandoshan.
from the automatic.
Yeah.
10 boost die.
As I was saying, the Trandoshans, every time you bring somebody back, they're looking at each other like, does that still count?
What did I say?
Next
They're
one.
they're worth more points now because they can be taken again.
If you
And
touch them, I will dissect you, bring
And
you
Cloud-
back to life, and dissect you again.
and Clausius will put them on the shoulder, and it's like, see, now you understand how my clan hunts. That's why we use stun weapons, so we can hunt them in the future.
Next roll. Roll so powerful they lag the game. Goddamn right.
Holy cow.
Advantage, a despair. All right,
Can the-
hold
the-
on.
Two
Let
tries.
me do a thing here.
That is
He's
essentially
taking a
12
picture
advantage.
to show. 1 success, 10 advantage, 1 despair.
I'd say that a spare wipes the advantage.
No rush. I'm just sitting here enjoying a nice cup of espresso.
That's fine.
Next
He-
is the
he's
Imperial
got
officer.
a critical injury on him. It was a disparaging wound, so now you just got a free light side point.
Free light side.
Hmm?
I dealt a crit
so-
to him and rolled disparaging wound, which gives
Oh,
light
so
side point.
he flipped one of.
yeah
Are you
discouraging.
trying to
wound,
save
yeah.
the Imperial officer now?
Yep,
He's trying to save everybody.
everyone.
That Imperial officer got shot in the face. I don't know how you're gonna save him.
Everyone. I'll make it 5 red.
Remember,
Don't matter.
you can only pass on a maximum of 10 boost die.
Yeah, that was 10 advantage. The 2 are from
I
the
think I'm
automatic
gonna have to
advantage.
nerf this to 5 at some point at this rate.
You can't stop me.
But he can
This
nerf
guy was
it.
shot in the head. How difficult is it, Tiber? Tell me.
No,
It's
they're
gonna be 6 red.
no, they're.
Oh,
it's-
because
it's-
he's
it's-
also crippled. So he has the crippled effect, so it's even harder.
What's the difficulty?
He's got a
Tiber?
crippled arm, so that'll be 2 setback with your 4 red.
Should just make it 5 red.
How many people are
could.
you trying to save? Everyone.
Yeah, let's say from this point.
Ah,
on,
another
10
despair.
You succeeded with 4
All right.
advantage.
While you're saving their life, the limb falls off.
I
And so we've got a
Cauterize the
one-armed Imperial.
cauterize the wound, prevent any more further bleeding.
I can imagine you just picking up the arm and then trying to.
Do
go
I have to
back
do that,
on.
Tiber,
Right.
or can I just say I do that?
No,
That's part of your
eh,
saving their life.
Okay. Next person.
At least you only have what is it, 6 boost now?
Yep.
Now
I
this will
think
be
we
one of
should-
the lightsaber troopers, so that will be 3 red, but 3 setback.
I'd rather just have another red.
I know you would. That's why you're getting set back.
I'll save
I think we should
everyone.
institute that rule for the boost.
And
now.
I
God damn it.
did. And I don't even take strain because automatic advantages are boss, baby.
Oh wait.
1 boost. Stop. 1 boost die from physician's kit. Next
Yep.
person, same lightsaber wound.
Yep.
But no boost die except for your physician kits.
Yeah, that's why I have 1. Everyone.
But you
Live
damage your
3
physician's
strain.
tools by 1 step.
Oh,
I think that's. good
that's
for that.
fine. I'll repair it later. Next.
You could just hear confused audible noises from the Trandoshans.
Back to 4 red.
Clausius is talking to the Trandoshans in Trandoshan at this point. She's not even speaking like common.
Next one.
Basic.
And back to 4 red.
Oh, and Clausius is like, so that's what it's
So many
called."
despairs!
Yeah, baby.
No, he did.
3
Oh no,
despairs.
he's
One
dead.
shot.
He did.
This
He
is
is-
strange.
He's
dead,
very dead. You don't have enough triumph or advantage
This,
to do
this
that
guy
one.
is dead.
You
dead.
you basically revive him just long enough for him to scream in pain and die.
That's horrible.
horrible.
What does
God
the
damn.
triumph do then?
Oh no, that I just removed the guy. What?
Yeah, because you succeeded. You were triumphant,
Success,
so
one
you
shot.
wake him up. But the very pain kills him.
The shock. God,
The
fucking-
shot from being stabbed in the chest by a lightsaber.
No, that wasn't one of
That's
the
not the
lightsaber guys.
lightsaber person.
Nope. One of the.
That was one of the guys
ones
that you shot.
Yeah, two of the lightsaber guys survived. The two lightsaber guys survived.
But like
Last guy.
no negligible injuries whatsoever.
Last one.
It's
I'm
These are
sorry,
not
but
that
there's nothing I can really do with that many despairs.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Alright, next
With-
person.
Yeah, with 3 of them, it's like he can make them all failures, and
Next one.
Yep,
same rule.
same difficulty. Yep. Another despair.
Success.
All right.
Wait, that's one advantage too. Automatic advantage. Not like he'll do much.
well,
In the process of saving him, he winds up with a fearsome wound.
Can I get rid of the fearsome wound
Not right now.
Later.
later?
He's
Alright,
stabilized.
last guy.
He's stabilized, but now he's gonna have like a massive scar on his face or something like that.
Whatever, it'll make him look cooler. Last guy.
I thought that was the last guy.
Nope.
no, there's one left.
Oh, all right,
Um,
fair enough. Is he really saving that? Except your ally.
Hey, I tried to. It's not my fault.
More
the doctor
successful
is-
at saving the Imperials than the Rebel Commandos. They're gonna be like, should we really
How
trust
many
this
did
guy?
I
I mean,
save?
he has a
How many
form.
did I save? Wait,
All
let me
of them,
count.
pretty much. There were 11 people. You didn't save 3.
Clausius will be the whole
just
time
just
that
lock
you
them
were
back
doing
in the
this.
cells. Just lock them back in the cells. Don't
Oh,
take them
she
back
was
to your
bringing
ship.
them to the ship.
Oh well, I mean, there's probably a better med bay on this ship.
That's fair enough. She will have the Trandoshans toss them into the cell
Yep.
that is open.
I
Everybody
didn't
in
save
the
3
cell.
Imperials and 1 ally. Damn. I'm losing my touch.
I think you're losing your touch. You saved almost everyone.
I need to save everyone, not almost everyone.
Clausius will be like, yeah, it's not always possible to save everyone, but that's it was a
be
good try.
Oh, yeah.
damned
no,
if I
man.
won't try to.
She will
Alright.
applaud you for trying, but she will tell you that in combat situations, it's not always possible to save every single person. It's something you're going to have to
fine.
accept eventually.
Now that
So
they're
out
all
of the
done,
11, I saved 9.
now that
Yeah.
they're all done,
No, I saved 8, not 9.
how about we go pop open this one of these barracks and see
Yeah,
what we
sure.
can do.
I'll come back.
Wait, you should probably seal them instead.
I want to fight. I want to have a fight. You guys got to fight. I'm
I'm
damn.
here. I'm here.
it's like,
Bloodthirsty
you just want me to
Jedi.
sit here- You
I
want
need to
make
try
me-
to rescue all of them. I need to try to
I've
rescue
been sitting here
everyone
not
that you
doing
beat.
anything, waiting on you guys to finish your fight, and you're gonna tell me just to you're gonna tell me, well, you should just close them and make me not do any. And then I've been sitting here not doing anything.
You have a point. It's okay. So, do you want
I have
backup?
not been able to
It's
play.
up to you guys.
No,
There's
you
nobody
don't.
there who can tell you what to do. Great, you're
Yes,
not
let's
there
do
yet.
it. Well, I want to be there. I need
not
to
there
save
yet.
the people that get into
This is
No.
this is happening while you're saving lives.
God
Yep.
damn it.
'Cause
So,
that's
uh,
like a good solid hour of
M14.
life saving.
Yes, M14X. Open up that door for me, would you?
Very well, we shall see what lay behind these vile Imperial portal defenses.
Imperial Stormtrooper.
And just think, there might be enemies in here. This is supposed to be a barracks.
Portal
I
dispensers.
get to
What?
shoot something.
I think that's what I was supposed to roll.
And
can't
I
wait
was
for
like,
the-
I'll tell M14X. Just think, this is a barracks. You might get to shoot something.
No, this door appears to be jammed.
Journeys, can you give him? Can you try?
I hate doors.
I hate doors.
All right,
I know, I hate him too.
what did I make
Since-
Deronius? I made him 4.
He's got 3. He's got 4 yellow, I think.
Yeah, 4 yellow in athletics.
Quick question. Since they're doing that, can we just fluff that we're opening the cell doors without having to do rolls?
Yeah, sure, why not? There we go.
Okay, there we go.
And yeah, droid, that's how you open a door.
He's
That's
so
how you open the
successful,
door.
he opens both
Now, if you'll
doors.
excuse me, I have something to deal with.
Sneaky, sneaky. He's completely invisible too.
Do you
He is.
Yeah.
Let's roll.
They're gonna have to make a daunting. Is it daunting? I forget.
That's 2. There we are. Let's scroll down all of the shit that I've got here. Let's see.
Who wants to roll for the B2s?
One of you guys has to because
I think Tiber will roll for.
well, see, we were rolling for the Commandos and the Trandoshans. It's kind of fair if one of you guys takes over for the B2s.
Yep, yes, it is.
Let me see what my.
They're not in the room yet, so we'll have to.
I forget what vigilance is.
Yeah, so not only will they have to make a daunting check, but it's also upgraded with his stealth skill.
It's gonna be a 2.2 for me. So.
I got a triumph. Deronius got a triumph.
Of course he did.
He's
already
sneaky
killed one
beaky.
of them. Or is that for his sneak? Is that for an
That's
attack or is that for
12.
stealth?
No, you
think
just
that's
hear a
stealth.
heavy blast rifle open up on these unaware guards who are watching the other door for some strange reason.
It's a
That's
minion group, right?
11. It is a minion group, yes.
I think they're all gone since it's a triumph.
5,
It only kills one at a time.
4, so
With 11 damage and a triumph. I
12
don't know about that.
damage. So 12 minus 4 is 8. So that'll pop. I have to unlock them first.
I don't know which B2s you used for the minion group, so I set one up.
Hold on, did I give that thing anything else special? I could swear that thing had something else special.
I can't wait for the amount of duty I'm gonna get in rescue and recovery.
It only applies to
Auto
rebel.
fire, just auto fire. Alright.
Yeah, it does.
What, rescue and recovery?
Rescue and recovery does not apply to enemy personnel. It only
Yeah, but I
applies
got
to-
it from healing Imperials.
Yeah. He doesn't
Oh.
care because the Imperials are not his enemy, they are just people on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My job is to
So,
save lives. It doesn't matter if you're good or bad.
Hold on, I've got a button for this.
I've got a button for this.
For the B2s, I kind of just grabbed the ones that only had the blaster rifles.
And all of a sudden, several people just kind of fall over. So I believe I said that was 12 minus 4 for 8. So that's 6 right there. And then that's... Oops.
And a
And then
triumph
another
to
one
kill
gets knocked over there. There we go. That's better.
2 down immediately.
And they
This
turn
is
around
this
and they
com-
don't see anyone.
Just invisible.
And
Where
he
the f-
literally just kind of moves over after that.
Where the hell did that fire come from?
They'll have to do a
Wait,
daunting.
door's open!
Mhm.
Enemy attack! And now everybody has to roll initiative.
I already rolled mine. I got 2.2.
I
don't
can't
know
wait
what
for
the
Deronius
initiative
to roll a
for
triumph.
all the other characters is.
I hope Deronius rolls a triumph so he can go again and just knock 2 more out. And it's just the last guy alone, like, I surrender. Just looking at an empty room.
If I'm not mistaken, the B2s only have one presence.
What's
yeah,
their,
but since they're the mini group, it upgrades. So it's gonna be 1 yellow and then 3 each one, another
No.
green.
It only upgrades things you have skills in when you're a minion. So they have really good melee and ranged heavy.
Oh, is that how that works? Whoops!
Yeah. It only upgrades what they have skills in.
Ruh-roh.
Ooh, 0.2 for them.
That's why for the super battle droids, I chose the ones that only had the integrated wrist blasters. Because you said it was early, they were early Clone Wars, so I assumed they didn't have the rockets installed yet. Which makes the most sense to me. Which is why I posted it in the Discord. You can always fluff it however you want, because you are the GM, you can say what they have.
No, they've just got the blasters. They don't have the wrist rockets.
Yep.
Watch those wrist rockets!
Alright, is everybody
Which-
rolled?
Mm-hmm.
What?
I
What
did.
did I roll for?
What's the
Oh,
I mean,
you're
what's
not there, Chief.
Commando M14X in the battle.
Ah,
or
right.
the battle
4X.
And the Mando.
I'll be back in a sec.
And red too, because why not? Let's have red roll
No.
too.
Red is not.
Forrest gets 5 and 1.
Jesus Christ.
Charges in for the Republic.
Shh.
Oh,
You hush.
Republic.
5 plus.
Oh, Tiber.
Mhm.
You mind if I say that I grabbed the Imperial officer's badge and hat?
Yes, you can take his hat and badge.
And you didn't. You said I couldn't buy it. And
You're
then
right,
You, said
you
I
couldn't.
Counter.
About that, Cassius would say since she got the kill, she would ask for the hat. You can have the badge. You can have the badge, but she would like the hat.
He's not a kill if he's still alive, and he is.
I'm the one that shot him. I kind of want the hat. There's more Imperial officers. You can grab a hat from one of them. How does that sound?
No, there isn't. There's only that one.
If
For now.
there's
Yeah.
more, she said.
Yeah.
And there will be more.
She's essentially saying she doesn't care about the badge. She just cares about the hat.
Fine, but I'm saving the other one too.
It's like, if there's more Imperials, you are free to heal them, but after combat. Please. Don't try to heal people in the middle of combat.
Alright. So, what about the B1s? Or the
My
B2s?
Katie is in the
I
negative.
I don't know what their thing is.
Presence of one, so it's
probably-
1 green.
They get one. Oh wait, no, you already rolled for them. It was 0.2 for them.
I think
Alright,
that was
B2.
the enemy.
Was that
No, I think that was the B2s.
was that for the B for that was that for the B2s or for the troopers?
I rolled for the B2s. dude.
Another point two.
The B2 Super Battle Droid minion has Brawn 3, Agility 2, 1 Intellect, 1 Cunning, 2 Willpower, and 1 Presence with Brawl, Gunnery, and Ranged Light skills.
Yep,
And vigilance is willpower, or isn't it? Wouldn't they be rolling vigilance, or would they be rolling cool?
they're really cool because you ambushed them.
I love what I did for this model. Ugh, Teronius turned out
Teronius?
so good.
Yes, he just snuck in there and took 2 of them out instantly. Did you roll for Deronius?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, what
Tori's
did he
just
get?
went in there and killed them. Like,
No,
what's
like
going
initiative.
No, I technically did not roll for him.
Yeah.
on? Okay.
Vigilance
So-
2.
It should be M1 for X's go now.
No, he
Did
hasn't
you
rolled-
guys roll?
He hasn't rolled Deronius initiative. We have to see. what he
Deronius
gets.
got 3 advantage.
He pulled off that badass thing and then he got 3 advantage.
He is getting kind of old.
He's an old man. He's tired.
I'll show all these kids how it's done.
You guys might want to roll your guys' initiative.
Who?
The PCs.
Yeah, there's only
They're-
one PC on the board.
Yeah, it's only Nicole.
Oh,
Birdman is over here looking at cargo
Yep,
and
it's
trying
true.
to fix the robot.
I mean,
What
I
about
didn't
that
know I was
Mando?
needed over
The-
there, so...
Is the Mando going to participate?
Yeah, they're on there.
everyone is on there now. I was a little confused because your token was painted in red.
Birdman trying to fix robot. Me over here saving lives.
I mean, they're all red and blue. So
I mean, technically I was assigned to the group that I'm near, so, you know.
okay, so it should be M1 for X's go.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna have him move as order him to move in there and give them a volley.
I'm trying to remember, how does auto fire work again?
You have to
Auto
activate
fire
it.
upgrades your attack, if I recall.
You
I thought I
select
did,
the
like, a setback or
hardest.
something.
You select the hardest target to hit, and then you upgrade the attack.
You
And I
will-
believe you spend advantage on the attack to
Combat roll.
do more than one attack. It's like
I
2
think
advantage
it's-
and you
Yes,
keep
2
adding
advantage
attacks.
for each one. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Combat roll.
I already did the combat roll.
Aha!
Now you made him fall on his face. Alrighty, so that would be...
Oh,
What did I make it for 4X? His skills list as ranged heavy,
If
2
you
yellow,
if you
1
gave me
green.
gave me the 4X and Deronius' sheets, I could just roll for them.
I mean, Deronius is right here. But they're
Is that
mine,
his
and
upgraded
I want to
sheet?
roll them.
Is that his
They're
upgraded sheet?
mine.
Yeah, that's his upgraded one.
Deronius is a nemesis.
Deronius is mine, and I want to roll him. And so is 4X.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
But I want to roll 4X. I like 4X.
I also like 4X.
I know, that's why you added him into your game.
Alright, so that would be 1 red.
I'm still not being able to do anything.
Okay, so he'd be able to fire twice with that, I believe. Yes? No, it's advantage.
Yeah.
Yep, you need advantage to fire more
You
than
just
one.
shoot at the guy he was aiming for.
You just shoot at the group and do damage.
Yeah. Alright, so that'd be 11 plus 3 for 14.
I think he takes 2 of them out.
14 minus 4 for 10.
That might take all of them out, maybe.
Is there one that was wound? Yes. So 10. So subtract 4 with 6 left. Whoop. Whoop.
And the last one's injured.
And the last one is injured because this says Pierce 1. So
And I'll
that's
just
one
walk
wound
over
on
here
this
to
guy.
the edge of the door and lean around the corner and pop at the other one with my pistol.
Ah, I see
Surrender,
you learned your
Manuel.
lesson.
Say what?
I see you've learned your lesson about charging things with your lightsaber.
Well, charging. I'm not charging. I'm not getting my lightsaber out yet. Like we haven't needed it yet.
Not exactly in range. Surrender, Manuel. Your
I
evil
could just spend two. Could do 2 maneuvers and spend strain to get up in their face, but I don't want to do that. I'm just going to go move 1 and shoot. So, let's see here. I forget what is on my pistol. Let me take a look here.
The Ronius to 4X. You trying to show me up?
Who said that? I'm hearing voices! My sensors must be damaged.
My senses are tingling.
Okay.
Figured it out yet?
Surrender, Manuel. Your
Okay.
cascade of evil has ended.
Let's see here.
For the
My-
Republic.
I believe my skill is 3 green.
3 green.
I love how you said, "Oh, there's 2 combat encounters. We better finish up the other one." And then the Ronius and X4 just
Well, it's mainly
essentially-
because I didn't want to try to track 2 different combats at once
just essentially finished it.
on that board.
It would have been
I
a,
am
it
going
would
to
have been
spend
kind
a
of
destiny point to upgrade my check, just for the hell of it.
Technically have that right.
And I get
What's
to aim as
the
an
what's
incidental
the setback for?
Setback is because of the blaster actuating module.
Ah.
I'm going to see upgrade, remove that, and I can aim as an incidental because of my
Laser
that
sight.
electronic sighting. Yeah,
your
electronic
blaster
sighting
sight.
system. And I'm gonna fire.
What if you can true aim as an incidental with that?
4 successes.
Oh, yeah, he dead.
2 advantage. He dead.
It.
Ow.
Well, I guess since everybody's rolled, you might as well just have somebody open the doors.
Yeah.
Great.
I'll order the B2s to open the other door.
Well, it would
I have
be
more
the-
work.
Yeah.
All
More
right.
work
We'll
cut
just
out for me.
maintain the initiative order for now, because I'm not making you re-roll all that shit again.
The only
Yeah.
thing I don't have stats for is the
Because I
Valor Commander.
believe the next the man
Do
oh the
remember
Mando
you
is the
can
next
skill
one.
check.
The
Just by
Ma-
the way.
maybe the Mando can open the door if she wishes.
That'll be 3 green on a brawn check if the droids do it.
Or the the Mando is the one that's up next. So
Oh, is they?
if
Mhm.
if she wants to try and open the door.
Also, B2 battle droids have 4 brawn.
The
they?
B2 Super Battle Droid minion listed here has 3.
4 brawn, 3 agility, and then there's another one that has 3 brawn and 2 agility.
That's the minion one.
They're
Oh!
both minions.
They're both labeled as minion, but one is for D20 radio. Okay, so that's what the blue means. It's not the official list. All right.
The way I always thought it was is the ones below that one, the ones that are listed in blue, are from the later Clone Wars where they made them cheaper, so they had lesser stats, but they gave them more guns. That's what I thought it was in my head. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, we made them cheaper, so they don't have as much brawn or agility, but we gave them rockets.
Just imagine if we're able to give all these droids the same kind of armor as those spiders had.
Nope. I'm not getting this one. Somebody else can
Alrighty.
try.
Let's get those droids in there then.
I don't have stats for the commander though.
Yeah, that's
So-
fine. Neither do I.
The droids are. You said they're 3 green. Wouldn't they upgrade for the
It'd be
the
4
4
green.
4 green?
Yep, but if you wanted them to punch through the door,
Yes, I want
Play
them to
the
punch through
Dark
door.
Trooper theme. Play the Dark Trooper theme.
Yes.
I can't.
gonna
That's
dr- they're
that's classified.
Yeah, that's
Classified.
it's yeah, that's we get copyright struck so quick.
Worth it.
But what would it be for them to punch through?
That would be a brawl check.
And
Pardon me.
it would be 4 yellow.
Please.
4 yellow, 1
yes.
green.
There's 5 battle droids, right?
Yep, 4 yellow, 1 green.
Oh, right, because the commander.
Okay. So,
If you want, attempt a leadership check and upgrade it.
Versus 4 purple.
Boom.
By your command.
God, I'm gonna turn on the goddamn Death Trooper theme right now. Not in things in my own headset, so I
They
can
actually
listen to
don't.
it.
they don't do it.
Oh, would they have a boost from the Mando you tried earlier? You know, like the path.
Yeah, we could say that. Just give her a roll separate.
Let's consider it like she kind of wedged the door a little bit
Come on,
before
Namia.
giving up.
Yep, that'll be enough. Down comes the door. To the shock and despair of all of these locked troopers that I now have to manually unlock because I don't
Oh,
dare
please say
try
that
to.
they have to make a fear check.
Cool.
Please, Tiber, please make them do a fear check.
What?
Uh,
Battle droids, watch those wrist rockets!
we don't have those installed. They came in next Tuesday, 20 years
discipline.
ago.
Discipline. What is... They don't...
Okay,
have a
you gotta admit that
roll.
one's pretty funny. It's like we did not have them installed. They were supposed to be installed next Tuesday,
green.
20 years ago. We are sad.
Alright, so what do you think they should have to roll that fear check for?
That'd probably be cool.
Well, one.
Cool check?
Droids just busted down the door.
Yeah, it's a cool checker.
Yeah, the droid. They just had a bunch of droids punch a door down and move into.
Nope,
to
nope,
attack.
they're fine.
Yeah.
They succeeded.
All right. There's only one turn. There's one friendly NPC's turn left, I guess.
Yeah, that'd be Deronius. He actually was supposed to go first, but
Where was he?
because he's at point 3. But
Why is he out in the hallway now?
I don't know.
He probably accidentally got moved.
Alright, because he should have been here. Right, let's see. This goes again. And if I remember correctly, that was 3 yellow? 3 yellow.
I'm sorry. It's like I like the idea the battle droid commander looks at Tyronius. It's like I recognize. Glad you are now friendly. Do not want to be shot again.
Well, here's the funny part, because you could probably consider it since they were in shipping containers and not in, like, droid transports. They probably hadn't been activated yet.
I like the idea that one of these was like on a planet on Geonosis, and his chip got transferred from a
Now-
destroyed battle droid.
How did auto fire work against minion groups?
It's same thing. It's just
same rules.
same rules. You just
Okay.
multiple hits against the same enemy.
Yep.
All right.
Essentially, you upgrade the difficulty, and if you have the advantage to activate auto fire, you can shoot that group more than once. If there's more than one group, you can decide on shooting both groups.
Okay.
Well-
that'll be 2 hits then.
Yep.
Because I believe it's 2 advantage to trigger auto fire.
That is correct.
Alrighty. Now it's 2 different damage rolls or the same roll twice. Is that how that works?
Same roll twice.
Same roll twice. It does the same damage twice.
I think Durrani's just killed the entire squad by himself.
2 plus 11 with Pierce
Probably.
1. So that's technically 11 with Pierce 1 versus Soak 4. That's 12 minus 4 for 8. So that's 1 down already. Plus 2. And another 8. And
Which-
that
that
makes
one's
that
dead,
4.
and that one takes 4.
And 4 of 6. There we go.
So another 2 guys down.
Yeah, there's a reason the Ronis is OP.
Yes.
And now it should be. I want the battle droids to have a go rather than M14X.
Yeah, they kind
he
of
gets all the
went.
glory. Let's
I mean,
have the
technically, it's a
battle droid.
PC slot.
What
No.
about these? What about the Imperials? Don't they get a slot?
No.
Well,
Well,
no,
they don't
I
yet.
still have to roll for. No, I did roll for them, and they got 0.2. Oh, no, that's the old one.
Yeah, you never rolled for them, so they have to
Yeah,
be
they-
added to the initiative.
Yeah, they need a roll.
4.
Not bad. They do
Means
get
they
to
go next.
and they have a bunch of battle droids in front of them.
Not worry, men. Hide behind the corpses of your brothers and take them down. It's a
We're
little
forgetting
dark,
about
sir.
M1.
That's a little dark, sir. It's a
We're
little more grim dark.
Imperial, not fools.
Like,
And
it's
they
a little
will, in
more grim
fact, take cover.
behind their
That'll add a
their
setback
bodies.
behind the fallen bodies and open fire on those B2s. Do, 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 do,
Okay.
do, 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 do. I need to change the music first, though.
Doom, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
I love this music.
You're not the only one.
It makes me think of Front Mission.
It does.
Oh God, I remember that game.
It's such a good game. I'm so annoyed that the last 2 games that came out for it were utter trash. Alrighty.
Dead Space.
So that's ranged heavy.
Which one?
Wait, what?
Like, I thought only 2 games came out for it. I thought was it?
Front Mission had a ton of games.
Yeah, it's like what was that one? They have was it Front Mission Evolved or no
Yeah,
Front Mission
Evolved
4.
is like budget armored
4.
core.
I was
Yeah.
There
thinking
are, there are.
Yes,
things
that was the
are
one that
so bad
disappointed me. And
Front
then
Mission
they
4. No,
had
Front Mission 4 was good.
Front Mission 4 was the greatest.
Yeah.
There are things that are so
Wow.
bad that people just forget
Oof.
that they exist.
Okay, so
Oh,
that
that's
is 9
1
plus
down.
3, 12. That
They
is
have a
12.
soak of 6, I believe.
Oh, holy crap, they do. All right. So that's 12,
Well,
so
well-
that's 6. And they take 1 down with
Triumph.
the Triumph. And then the first one in the front has 6 of 7.
They have killed Jim.
I killed Jim.
I'm sure
Wait, so-
Father.
so
I'm
it
sure
has-
Father can repair him.
What?
Father. Are they calling T Father
You know-
now?
You know what?
Yes.
You know what they remind me of?
Awesome.
They remind me of the goddamn War Thunder dreadnoughts. Even in death, I serve.
So
Okay,
I'm
so now it's
assuming
My
it's the
turn.
top of the order.
That's Warhammer.
Nope, it's my go.
Okay,
Not the top of the
Lieutenant-
order, because the top of the order was Deronius.
Yep.
Then them. Now a PC slot. Then the PC slot.
Okay, I got a little
Now,
confused because
I'm
they
Because
going-
the
weren't on board.
B2s opened the door. they opened the door and then moved in and shot as soon as combat engaged. But it was their turn.
Since these
basically.
guys are prone and behind cover or behind their dead bodies, it's going to be harder to hit them with a pistol. This is where Lace is going to do it.
No.
This seems
Gonna
like a
take the
terrible
blade
idea,
out,
but
the
all right.
lightsaber out, and I'm going to take 2 and get up into melee with these guys.
Well,
Okay,
if you
what are you going to use to draw your lightsaber?
What do you mean?
Her hand.
You didn't have your lightsaber in hand, did you?
I thought
Blaster.
yeah, I did.
It's a maneuver to draw a weapon, because you used a pistol the last time.
do remember she was in short range, so to get it engaged, she could just spend a 2 strain to get it to engaged, and then.
Oh, that's what you meant by take 2. All right, never
Yeah.
mind. I thought you meant you were taking both maneuvers.
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically I am, because I'm using my maneuver to get in range.
Yeah.
And I'm using maneuver to pull out my laser. My
Yeah, but I thought you meant
lightsaber.
you were taking both maneuvers to get in range.
So I got my. So I basically put my pistol in my left hand, draw
That's
my
Griffin Jedi!
lightsaber,
Get her!
and I take a slash at these guys. I kind of jump in and slash at these guys with my lightsaber.
Sounds fun. They're prone, so I think you get a boost die against them.
I do.
Prone enemies give a setback to ranged attacks, but a boost to melee.
And nah, I'm not gonna use a thing. So I'm gonna
I'm not gonna use a thing. Ain't no
I was
thing.
gonna use it to upgrade my check, but
I don't
oh
want
my
to.
god, I actually lost. Actually missed.
Jedi ain't so tough.
So now you're in essentially short range of 3
Nope,
people.
I'm in
above-
Engaged.
So
Engaged range.
it's actually 2.
Yeah, so all they have to do is make a maneuver to step back.
I mean,
Alright.
yeah. That's if they
So-
get a turn.
It's the Mando's turn. The Mando is going to charge in with her jetpack in that fancy Mandalorian maneuver that they've got.
Yes.
Drop in and burn them.
With a
Burn them.
flamethrower? Awesome.
Yep. See that thing on her arm there?
She's got a flamethrower.
God damn it! Why does everybody have to make my job so difficult?
Because they like to make you work for your pay.
Work
Yep.
for my pay. I've saved so many goddamn lives so far.
And maybe you'll save more. Who
I will
knows?
save more. It's not a maybe. It's a fucking guarantee that I'll save more.
Question mark? Would it be a red because there's an ally in engaged? And would it be 1 red and 1 purple because it's a ranged weapon?
It's a flamethrower.
Yes.
That seems bullshit.
I mean,
It
Yes,
is,
there's an ally
but-
in engaged,
but it is
so
technically a
Maybe we'll upgrade. Fine, we'll upgrade it for the melee engaged range. What was that?
wait. If it's a melee engaged, then it would be 2.
Alrighty, right. Sure.
Yeah, there is a difficulty.
Yeah, for engaged, it's always 2.
Alright, so that would make it 1 red, 1 purple. And a roll. Alright.
That was so close to despair.
What's her damage on that?
5 with Pierce 2.
Ow.
Wouldn't it be burn 2, not pierce 2?
Unfortunately,
No,
she
you have
doesn't.
to
she's not
activate
able-
burn.
Unfortunately, she can't activate burn.
Yeah,
feel like
so
flamethrower would
that's
naturally have
effective
burn.
soak 2, so dealing 3 damage, which will be enough to crispy critter 1 more, and deal 1 damage to that one.
It's like Lisa will turn to the Mando. It's like not to make a pun, but that was hot.
I know.
You're on fire!
I'm super curious what the commandos and the commando droids are up to right now.
Look, there's a reason why they're called commandos. All right.
They are killing people and breaking things. That's what they're good at.
Okay, so what's
you
a
don't know
Solgar?
about this certain commando droid.
What is a Solgar?
Shush.
Let's see.
what
After
is-
the Mando, it should
what-
be.
What is a Solgar?
I think that was. I think someone was trying to say soldier. and
Yeah.
It was the. If that's at 0.3, that should be Deronius.
Yep.
I thought Deronius was at the top.
Nope.
No.
That's M1.
That's
Oh,
a- M1.
That's 4x.
Deronian got 0.3.
Yeah, Deronius got 0.3, and the B2's got 0.2.
with this dice on top of Mace Windu's head, he looks like Pyramid Head.
I already said that last session.
I didn't hear.
But yeah, so it's
Oh, last
Deronius-
session? Yeah, I don't remember.
it is Deronius' turn to go. So go ahead and light these last two guys up, Tiber.
Well,
Time to show these kids how it's done.
Deronius took M1's turn.
Did he?
Evidently.
Yeah.
Oh well. I guess M1
So,
will go.
For the
For the
Republic!
Republic! For the Republic!
Oh, our allies in the region. Combat roll again to get behind them.
Combat roll again!
And melee.
And he will, in fact, punch them.
Bap, bap.
This is Rocket Fist of Justice.
No, just normal fists. The rocket fists have to be installed again.
Oh please!
United States Slam.
Can he get rocket fists?
He's a
Yes.
robot. He
Oh,
can
of
get
course he
whatever you
can.
put time, research, and money into giving him.
Luckily,
reason.
we have all three.
Anti-ship
Donut?
capital weapon.
Oh, wait, that's Brawl.
Donut, do
Yes?
research on M14X, please.
I need to finish my spiders first.
No.
Priorities
Yes.
here.
I need to find a way to weaponize their goddamn blood so it can fuck with Force sensitive. So that way, if we ever have to deal with Inquisitors, I can say, "Aha, fuck you and the Force." Abracadabra, this bitch.
Wow.
You really hate magic people.
Goddamn right. If I don't understand it, I hate it, just like everybody else in the world.
I don't hate what I don't
Or-
understand. I'm curious.
All right, he'll
know,
he'll
it's a
punch the
joke.
trooper, but oh wait, no, he gets boost die because he's meleeing a prone opponent.
Just look up in terror.
I try to understand what I don't understand.
Ah!
I know, I was making a joke.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So he will further knock this trooper to the ground, but it seems his armor was good enough to keep him from taking damage. I miss my vibro knuckles.
He just knocked the wind out of him.
Oof. Yep. Because they have 4 soak, and he dealt 4 damage.
You want to convince them to surrender? Because I feel like they would, considering their
Yeah,
situation.
there's two guys. There's a Jedi. There's a Mandalorian, and a giant fucking droid behind them.
Not to mention 5 B2 battle droids, an invisible man, and of course, let's not forget, Red.
Well, do you want the battle droids to shoot into combat?
Yeah.
Yeah,
if
do
they
it.
shoot into
Do it.
combat, if they
Do
get
it.
any amount of threat, I'm pretty sure they'll hit you.
Nope, they have to roll a despair to do that.
What did we say that their stats were? They've got
It's
3
three
green
yellows
to
and a green.
start, but there is 5 of them.
I have their advisory sheet pulled up.
Yeah, I do too.
There's 5 of them left, so their ranged heavy should be
So it'd
3
be 4.
yellow and a green.
Alrighty. Versus 1 red, I believe.
Is
They're
it
short
short
range,
or-
but they're not engaged.
Okay. They're smart enough to stay at range.
More like they didn't have enough movement.
I just rolled.
Tiber got a triumph and a despair for them.
I rolled 6 successes, 1 threat.
Oh, you rolled. You rolled for them. Okay, never mind.
Oh.
Where's the setback from?
Six- for shooting at
They're
them because
prone.
they're prone.
Okay. I think we can all agree that her roll is better for everyone.
Yeah.
Versus the 11 damage that one of you lot would have taken.
Or they could have ran out of ammo.
I'm not
But
that
yeah.
nice.
6 successes, 1 threat.
I'm nice, but I'm not that nice.
The whole squad just empties their entire load into them.
God damn it! So much work I need to do.
You said 6. You said 6 and 1 threat.
6 success,
Ow.
1 threat.
They will. Well, they can't take strain, and I can't just deal strain to them like that. So they'll
You-
just
They,
get
Is
they,
sent
they
back.
take
felt
a
that
wound.
wound.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically their
That's-
system.
That's what happens when they accidentally shoot themselves.
When
Alright,
it
so you
starts to
said
overheat,
that is 11 damage.
they're both gone. They're both gone.
Oh,
We know.
too bad you didn't roll that because they've got linked 1. So too bad you
Oh,
didn't get some
shit.
advantage. Okay, so that's 4 minus 11, or 11 minus 4, I should say, which would put it at 7. So this fella who's there, that will be 106, so that'll be 5 to kill that guy. And 2 this guy.
And it should be Lisa's go? No.
Just tell him to surrender. It's over.
Yeah. Lisa would point her lightsaber at him and say, surrender.
Well, technically it's M1's turn.
Surrender, Neduel.
And he's gonna punch
You're
again.
dead.
He's gonna punch him again.
Well, that's easier to heal than fucking Blaster Bolt.
Punch! Robot punch of Republican justice! That is not the window I wanted to open. That's the window I wanted to open.
Some brainwashed Imperial. What the hell is a republic?
And that would be...
I mean, the Imperial would know what the Republic is.
They might not at this point. Depends where they grew up.
Depends where they grew up and how hard the propaganda is. Wow, he failed again.
Wow.
He did.
Pass 3 advantage to Deronius.
But he will make sure that this fella stays knocked down and has no turn.
The strength of the Republic overwhelms you.
So it's your turn.
It's my turn?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to try and make him surrender.
That'd be a coercion.
That's going to be 3 green for me.
We'll make
Get
it
the 3 boost
versus
die from.
3 purple.
Really? 3 purple?
should
As
it be
he's
less?
surrounded?
I mean, do I get any boost dice for having everybody else around me?
Yeah,
No.
yeah, sure. You'll get 2 boost die.
Yes, 2. I
Yeah,
feel
we'll
like
see
you
if
go
this
ball in
works.
that number timer.
Donk.
It's
Nope.
5 advantage.
I will take that 5 advantage to strain, though.
The Emperor's name I shall prevail!
As M14X is just standing on him.
It should be Deronius' turn now.
Um,
And I'll just step aside and go, Deronius.
It's the Mando's turn.
4 presents.
Oh,
I think he'll
Commando's
have a
turn?
better.
But you actually want him alive.
Oh, I thought I'd give him the chance to surrender, but he decided not to. Do what you
Fair
want.
enough.
Please keep him alive. I don't want to do more work. I already have my shit cut out for me. I got to save these 5. Then I have to save these 4. And then I also have to repair this droid.
um, 3 advantages were passed on.
Wow. This
Yeah,
this
but
one
those
Imperial's
those
real
3
tough.
advantage. What do you mean those 3 advantages?
Because
passed on?
NPC advantages pass on to the next NPC.
Yeah, but that was spent activating the knockdown.
Oh, I didn't know that. My bad.
Yeah.
Jesus, this one last Imperials really won't go down.
Really doesn't want to.
Now Deronius just.
Shit, we should try to recruit this guy. He's tough.
We could, because Imperial Navy troopers are not Imperial stormtroopers. They're easier to recruit,
No.
I think.
I'm not getting involved in this. I'm too old for this shit. I'm just gonna move out of the room.
Just leave.
Okay.
I'm
Then I guess
tired
it's
of this.
the battle droids. I've moved away too, so it's
If the
it might be a
battle
little easier
droids
for me.
somehow fail, this will be amazing. If the battle droids fail, we gotta let them
it's,
go. We gotta let 'em go.
Three yellow, one
and-
green, two purple,
And
one
a
black.
setback.
But upgraded because they're shooting into combat, so it'd be one red, one purple.
I thought they were in short range.
Oh, trying. Fine,
did.
Yep.
God damn it, so much work.
And we're done with
I-
combat.
I'm coming over there, Tiber. I'm gonna save him. I'm gonna
That
save
was-
everyone.
11 damage plus a triumph. I kind of think they pelted all the unconscious people.
I'm saving them all. I'm coming.
All right. While he's gonna try to do that, since we were narrating that we were getting these doors open without having to roll for it this time.
Yeah, let them open the doors, and then I can save these boys.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
essentially be in the commandos. Me, Reese, and the commandos would have opened these doors. Considering I didn't want to keep rolling for every door, I figured
Nah.
throughout the whole combat we're just doing like invisible rolls.
M1
Well,
Forex, Duranius, with me. I asked the man.
I'm knowing.
I'm gonna order the B2s to secure the area.
All right, troopers. There's a bunch of Imperial weapons for you. I want you to head towards the airlock. Do you know where the rest of your people are being held?
You speak Rhodian?
No.
I do know a Rhodian, and I can do a xenology check to see if I understand.
Yeah, one purple.
So can Reese.
One purple on Rhodian.
And
Reese my
Will I do the same or what?
No, only the people who are there. Are you there?
I'm here.
wait,
Oh, then yeah, you can do it.
Yeah, T was working on the robot. I left. to
I'm
go
so
try to help
sorry.
you
I
with these
forgot where you
experiences.
were.
He is very sneaky because he is very quiet.
I've
Sorry.
not done
So,
anything for like I don't know 2 or 3 hours. So
Droid
yeah,
on top of
I'm
his
not
head.
surprised.
He put the droid on-
How, one purple you said, I guess.
Yep.
Yes.
on purple.
So, Clausius was able to know what they were saying in Rhodian.
Hey,
Everyone was.
Ah, the breaching. Roger.
I'm not sure
Why do they
if
sound
Reese
like
would know.
B1s?
why
Because
is
I
one
felt like
standing
it.
on top of me? Wait.
Because
robot's
remember you
on there,
salvaged
alright,
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just confused why it was
It
on
just
top
has
of
no
me.
head. Got no
So,
head?
like I said, Clausius is going to ask the people before they head towards the airlock. Do they know where the others are being held and where Hortense is being held?
Ah, we were all split up right away.
He might know. He has a blueprint of everything.
All right, grab those troopers' weapons. I'll send the Trandoshans will show you the way.
So, Tiber, I'm not sure Rice.
fighter. I'm just a scientist.
Well, follow the Trandoshans and the Rhodian to our evac point, and then take cover.
So yeah, Tiber, Reese does not know Rodian, but he did not fail, so it's just like 2 advantage. So I'm not sure how to do that.
Take
Nah,
this
you have no, you're not paying attention. Rhodians have annoying voices.
The Rhodians will essentially stand guard for the evac point, and the Trandoshans will meet back up again with us.
So it looks like
Nice.
this isn't the way you're going. All right, party, you've subdued your respective ends of the ship. What now?
Wait, I need to heal.
What
Hold
was
on.
it again?
We're gonna check through these two two rooms.
Alright.
Clausius will radio, and
Oh, really?
and be like, we should probably meet back up, and she'll head up this hallway and see you guys essentially.
Yep, Gray, you need to know that there's bodies to heal first, and that and Space needs to know that there's a fallen B2.
Yeah, I'd radio back. We subdued 2 squads of Navy troopers.
Oh, it
Now I
fell.
know.
Lost a B2 in the ensuing firefight.
Tiber, you won't get the satisfaction of me not saving lives.
Mhm.
Right?
I will save these lives. I will goddamn get a negative case.
Meanwhile, it's still 3 purple to open up the door.
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead, Edwin, for X.
And like I said earlier, the Trandoshans will follow you, Gray, because they're on standing orders to protect you in case one of the Imperials decides to wake up and shoot you.
Yeah,
So-
I'll let y'all
I did
open the door
deactivate
and
my
then I'll heal.
lightsaber once the battle was over. So I'll have to activate it.
Oh
again once
man,
I-
check it out! It's a lightsaber! Is it a Mark V? What the hell's a Mark V lightsaber?
What's a Mark V?
And then there's Mace Windu just chilling with Archie.
Like a villain. Opens up another door,
Oh,
revealing another cargo room full of boxes and crates.
Yankee
And
boy.
I'm gonna sense in the area just to make sure that there's no people hiding among the crates.
Okay,
Okay.
And
So
you know what to do.
Mm.
Dark
Oh,
side
you
runs
bastard.
rampant in this place.
I'll take it just so I can make sure that this place is clear. I'm just
What
making
did
sure
I
that there's-
say about the dark side, brat? Slap.
I know what I'm doing, Master. Jesus, it's just this is the first time I've used it,
Kids today.
and it's it's a tactical situation.
No excuses.
don't, Claudius will say, don't look at me. I'm not making any excuses.
Gives you the
So
stink eye.
I'm basically walking in among these crates and making sure there's no one hiding among them. Like I'll be able to sense if there's life forms in here. Like
I think you
I
also
can
have to
sense-
do a perception check too.
Nope, don't have to do a perception check to find out. I have to find out if I want to find out exactly where they are. I just know that there are people in here if I'm in here.
Tiber?
Hmm?
Are there people?
After all, you rolled that perception check for 3 purple, right?
No, well the thing is, like, I can figure the way sense works. I'll be able to sense everything within short range.
Oh, okay.
Basically, it'll tell me if there are organics in short range.
Mhm.
Then I would have to roll a perception check to figure out where exactly they are.
You know what I just realized? This texture that I've chosen makes it look like one of those hex grid battle maps.
Yep.
It does.
I know.
Yeah,
It does, like
that's
it's
why
even got the
we've been
folds
using
from the
the
folding.
axes.
I love it.
Yeah, I've even been using the hexes and I was doing it subconsciously. I was really proud of
Right?
it.
So,
So,
uh,
Tiber,
Yeah, nobody
are
there.
there life? Nobody there? Okay, then we'll head
Unless
back
you
out.
count the dust bunnies.
I'm going
Doctor
to...
time.
Dust bunnies.
Well,
let
let's
me
open
roll
up
to
this door
open this other
first.
door.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
open the door.
That door is not open. The door has defeated you and mocks you mockingly.
Ugh. 3
If there
purple.
was ever a smug face that a door could make, actually, it does look kind of like a face. The door. You see it with the 2 eyes. And then the line
It's
goes
got a
through, it
hut
looks like
face. Yep, 3 purple.
So 3 purple for the door.
Yep.
It
And
does
mocking
Claudius
you.
will,
Hut-like.
Claudius will be aiding you.
3 purple, 1 blue. Okay.
Dem claws.
I'm going to
It's
take that
standing
threat
there.
as strain.
There we go. You defeat
Massive
the door.
win.
Big surprise, another cargo room.
All right.
All right.
This is the general plan. And Claudius will be walking through the hallway. One group on one side of this door, other group on the other side. That way, no matter where we are, we have them surrounded.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Medical
Right,
roll time.
My turn. Difficulty tab. Difficult.
4 purples.
May
What
I?
Space, what did you want to do?
I was like, can I at least get the droid working? And
You
That's
may
what I was
attempt
about
to.
say.
3
and
red.
just kind of triage it, if nothing else.
Yes, 3 red.
So it can, if nothing else, run a minimum power back to the ship.
So,
3 red with 2 set.
Oh, you bring him back online, Space Monkey Buddy.
Perfectly good. He's perfectly fine.
He's not perfectly good.
Uh,
He's online, but damaged. His armor is compromised.
he's
How
successful.
badly
Managed once.
compromised would I?
He's not really
B2s,
combat
I need you to
effective.
come to the
Okay, yeah, just get him to take the
northeast hallway, my position.
uh,
Get him to
Claudius?
take the security
Yeah.
droid down.
Just drop
put
it on
him
his head.
back. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yep, just send the wounded B2 to the freaking what do you call it?
That's a little
To
awkward.
that zone.
Interesting. Okay, that's bizarre.
All right. Medical.
Oh yeah, I
time.
had a wounded commando I had to put over there, but he's alive. I forget which one he is.
Everyone who
He's
should
a
be alive
technician,
is
it's
in
a
the spot they
technician.
should be.
The technician was the one that I brought back to life to take
I'm
him.
gonna move to the other side because there's a lot of people there anyway. And help on
Okay.
this side
Wait, the
instead.
technician was a regular commando.
Yeah, it's a regular commando who is down. I like the idea that the B2 is standing guard with these Rhodians.
So which
Alright.
side do you?
Can I do my medical checks real quick? I need to go real quick. I need to
Yes.
go in like a few minutes to do something.
Yes, roll them. 4 red,
Difficulty 4 red, goddamn.
just like last time.
Yes,
In
just
the
like
name
last
of the
time.
fallen.
In the name of everything that is doctor.
Doctor, doctor, tell me the news. I got a bad case of getting shot again.
And just know the Trandoshans.
Yep,
one
that's
of,
You
one.
shall live.
Okay, that's one.
One of the reason the Trandoshans are following you is so they can move people if necessary.
Take a strain.
Nope. Automatic advantage.
Ah, right.
You live now.
Oh yeah, they live. And they wake
Take
up.
1 strain.
And the Trandoshans are going to stun shoot them with the shotguns.
Whap. I'm
Whap.
alive! Zap!
Trandoshans.
Blah!
You're welcome. Courtesy of me. Next.
Trandoshans are like, sorry, man wanted to make sure he didn't shoot you.
Wow.
You
Okay,
live.
that's another one. This is getting ridiculous.
It really is.
Now there's 2 of them.
Keep taking your strain. That's 4 strains so far. No, it
You
isn't. It's
shall
1
live.
strain.
No, it
Automatic
isn't.
advantage.
Automatic advantage.
1
cancels each
strain.
other.
Damn. All right. This damn automatic advantage. The power of
Goddamn.
money.
Another one.
Ooh, this one
Oh,
didn't
he's
make
dead.
it. Yeah, he got a little too lit up by Deronius.
And now for the other 5
Where
on the other
is
side.
the pile? It should be over here somewhere.
The pile of bodies.
This pile.
Next one.
Trandoshans, you can
Nope.
take this group to the prison.
Next one.
Indeed.
And then they'll shut the door.
Doctor, give me the news. I'm gonna wake you the fuck up.
No, you're not.
Nope,
Damn it.
he dead.
He's too badly burned.
That's one. That was another one dead.
You Mandalorian. I told you not to use flamethrower, and you did.
You never said any such thing.
You never said
I
anything.
did.
Oh, that
You
could
didn't.
have been a triumph.
Ooh.
Oh,
Disadvantage,
dead,
despair,
It's one of those
failure.
rolls.
That's the crispy critter. He dead.
No, they already I already said that one. Yep, no, he's too dead. You got the failures. Even with those advantage.
I will save the next one.
I love this.
I do too. It's kind
No
of funny.
one dies on my watch.
Several just did. All right, so they're good, and he'll wake up.
And get
Hello.
stun shot.
Bzah! Ah!
Next one.
Into the pile in the cell. This is literally what I do in like
In
every
Sunday.
game where I can drag people around.
You will wake up and live by my command.
By
Yes!
your command. But
That's
he didn't
another
wake
one.
up.
Assuming.
Saving all these fucking Imperials.
Fuck you. I'm getting all the duty points. Duty. You know what? I feel like doing something special. I'm
Oh.
gonna flip a destiny point for this last one.
No.
Uh,
No.
I
You don't get
guess.
I earned it. I've done it this
No.
far. I just need 1 destiny point.
No. You're outvoted.
How dare you?
They won't let you
Gray
use a
will
destiny
remember
point
this.
to save the enemy.
Gray will remember this.
Good. You
Will he?
remember this.
Will he though?
Yes. Flip.
Oh,
Nope. He dead.
Well-
That's a triumph. Though.
You
I mean,
didn't fail.
You get one more chance,
Pretty much.
but with no
With
boosts this time.
no boosts. Because you didn't fail, you didn't succeed, but you did a very good job somehow.
Automatic boost die and physician's kit for the win with 2
Okay.
boost die.
There
Damn
we go.
it.
Wow.
Kickstart his heart.
You managed to save all those guys' lives.
For
All
now.
these
I mean-
troopers that are alive because of him.
For now.
Okay. Can Reese do a leadership role to coordinate with the other team?
Nobody. I
you
will
can,
save as many lives as I
You
can.
can perform a leadership check. Space, what are you up to? You're over here at this door.
Hmm?
Everybody's
Hi.
over here. They're there. Roll your leadership check for simultaneous breach attempt, which will be
Yeah,
just
that'll be
one
fun.
purple since you have comms.
Yep, I love having comms.
Just know that Trandoshans are guarding the Imperials that are unconscious.
Mhm.
So if they wake up, they can stun them with shotgun rounds.
Zap,
Sure, that's fine.
zap,
I mean, if I remember to tell them to go non-lethal, they might not listen to me. I
zap.
don't
They
know.
might love this whole subduing enemies.
Just shotgun prisoners inside of a cell.
All right. Whoever's going to be breaching the door on each side, roll with an upgrade.
That'd be M14X because he's the best one for it.
Reese, that would be you.
Okay.
Yeah, because
M14X
because
is
of those
definitely
girls
the
drunk.
best one for this.
yeah, and Reese has the athletics to actually do this.
Oh, Red ended up on our side. Did you want him on your side?
Yeah. How'd he go on my? How's
He
he
must
over
have.
there?
He might have got grabbed when I
He's
grabbed
just
mine.
wandering around.
Yep. Beep beep. Doo.
So, help me out, Tiber. Is the upgrade to a 3 leg roll like a green?
Yes.
What?
He has 3 yellows,
yeah.
so he gets a,
if
he
you
gets
if
a
you've
green.
got all of your stat points yellow, then you start adding greens.
So,
Green
Tyler,
dice,
just
okay.
by the way, when the door opens, my intention is literally to shoot round it at the first
Okay.
thing I see, pretty much.
Yeah, that's kind of the role we're playing right now.
Oh, just barely.
Oh god.
Stubborn doors.
We got
I mean,
more
both of them are open.
KX series.
Space, roll your ion stunner.
I had the other rifle out, but yeah, I'm just gonna drop it. Well, not drop it, but I'm gonna let it fall.
It's
onto
just
the
a maneuver to
sliding door.
switch. So
Yeah. Oh, wait, that's wrong.
So, I know I'm gonna breach the door. I'm guessing I
What's
get a
its,
free.
range? A short? Medium?
yeah, this is short, so it's just one purple.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Hostile presence is detected. Unacceptable.
Get shot down.
What's your damage on your ion stunner against droids?
It's +3, is it? Or is it +2? Give me a second.
Take your time.
So, that would be...
Oh, another
8,
coffee. Damn.
8, 9, 10, 11 damage, because it's +3.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, 11 damage, plus whatever the thingy was. So, what's 3 successes again? Is it literally just added up all of them, or is
Added
it only
3,
2?
yeah.
Okay, so,
So it's 11
14.
plus 14. It's like,
So-
let us subdue these. Blah!
Jesus. You knocked it out with one shot.
Well, Reese.
T!
Yeah.
I have developed a
Since-
pistol
Alright.
specifically for droids.
Who's
Well,
engaging
since,
the other side?
I
That
will
would be
because
Reese.
well, Reese breached the door. It does make sense that you engage.
Okay.
So Clausius would take the shot.
Eh? What you shooting?
This time, because Clausius was fuddling around with her gear, she grabbed the shotgun from her fallen comrade, and to honor them, she's going to use it.
Okay.
She's going to take the aim maneuver when she fires. So it's a short range shot.
Yep. Oh dear, I have lost contact with my cellmate.
Oh boy.
What is that? Alright, how much
That-
damage does it do?
That would be 8 damage.
Plus the 2.
Here's the thing. With the 2 advantage, I could activate blast, but there's no one else to hit, so only 8 damage.
I think the blast damage is. No, yeah, you're right.
It wouldn't if it was in a minion group, it would.
I find this action disturbing. And now you all have to roll initiative because you didn't kill him in one shot.
Oh,
Would it be vigilance or cool?
It's cool.
vigilance.
Cool.
It's cool because you were prepared.
I love being prepared for stuff. And my cool is outrage.
Ah, good. I am glad I got that upgrade for this. Okay. 3 and 1.
Wow. Reese got 3.
Yeah, and 2.1. I get a free maneuver, which I'm going to use to run closer, so that when I do get a turn, I can shoot it. Gonna move right about here.
We're missing demon. What was your role?
Demon's
He's
not
busy
here right now.
medically people.
Yeah.
We're
Okay.
focusing
He's
medically.
medical.
We'll
people.
just
Let's
walk
just say
through
this
the-
is what you
people, I
guys were
kinda
doing
can't
while he was
fight.
healing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. So this is our turn order.
Pretty much.
All right. Which NPC squad should take Tiberiosity's slot?
Who is? What's the first PC slot? Because I kind of like to take it since I got that free maneuver.
Well,
It's
mean,
right
is it
after
the
the
first?
enemy, so
Where is Deronius?
Where
I
is
mean, you
Terrain?
get,
he's right
And
here.
he's so stealthy, even I can't find him.
Yep.
There he is.
So this is what I would like. I would like the commandos to get a shot at this because they're much closer than the rest of you.
Well, I mean, they kind of got to go on their own initiative. Speaking of which, where?
Oh crap! I forgot to roll for them, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
I believe the enemy.
So it's yellow, green.
Who's
Or
going
is-
first?
Or for the commandos, I have to roll for the commandos. I'm trying to think. It's 2 green or
No, they don't have cool, so it'd just be 2 green. Yeah.
2 green. Okay.
my slot's the first turn, by the way. Oh, for PC.
Nice.
They got
get
2.
Not bad.
Not bad.
I got it. But it turns out the KX droid gets to go first.
Why does the KX droid get to go first?
That was the bad guy. Was the one you rolled the top one, didn't you? The NPC.
No, that's Deronius. He's way down here, squad 1.
Oh, I thought Dornius didn't. I thought you didn't. I thought you rolled. Well, what did the droid roll?
Looks like 1.3.
I think
don't
we've
always
got
roll where you
everybody
can see
here.
it. All right.
Okay.
Oh, another droid. But then,
Yeah,
let's
we
see
can
what
do-
we can do here. Got 2 old fighting clankers.
It kinda remind-
keep forgetting.
Like, feels like we should have ended this almost 20 years ago, doesn't it?
That's long range. Actually, I'd almost say that
Clausius
that's
is-
extreme. No, that's long range.
Tosius is like, the war never ended. We just were blind to the truth.
Or never changes.
The only thing that changed was the enemy.
Oh god.
Blam.
And the next thing that anybody sees is the droid come flying through with a smoking crater in its back.
Hmm.
Yeah, good shot, Dornius.
Clausius will be like, all right, let's get these prison doors open.
I would just say, why don't we just finish off the enemy? Honestly.
Well, we're trying to find. We want to rescue the people. Rescue people as we go.
Yeah, and for all you know, they might start executing prisoners.
Do you want to move on your turn orders into the next areas, or what you want to do?
I suppose we'll move on our turn orders then.
Well, we're at 6 hours, so we can just say if you want to open the doors, you can open the doors without rolling for it.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Hey, does
Or
that mean
we
I can
could-
come there since they're done with that combat center?
The cell
Yeah,
doors.
sure.
You mean?
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm coming.
Yeah, we're at the 6 hour mark, so it's kind of like at this point we kind of want to clear this floor and then take the rest of the ship.
Why do they have a forklift droid
Keep going for another 5. Let's do this.
in? Why do they have a forklift droid in a cell?
You know what? Because I am curious by this shit, I'm actually going to interact with it.
Why is
I-
there a forklift droid in there?
I don't even. I
I'm
don't even.
actually going to interact with this shit because I'm like, wait, you what?
Clausius is like first is like, there you are, Hortensia.
Hortensia.
But
Maybe
Space
next
has
time
said he
don't
wanted
leave
to
your
interact
ringtone on.
first. So Space will interact with the forklift droid, opening the door and spotting the droid. The
I'm
first thing
assuming
you will
it-
hear is,
Mhm.
"Ah,
For the
you
Republic.
appear not to be one of these vile usurpers of evil. Have you come to rescue me from my unlawful bondage, noble sir?"
Oh God, it's the droid.
Yeah, sure, but why are you in here out in Ozinus?
For I have worked tirelessly since the fall of the rightful order to stymie the villainous curs. Little did they know that I was constantly misplacing their orders, increasing the workload of these pathetic mortal fools.
Oh, this guy needs to meet 4X.
Is he a
4X
fucking
blood.
maniac computer?
This gives me this reminds me of the toaster from New Vegas. Remember?
Clearly,
The toaster that wanted to destroy everything.
it's a
This is his
Republic
other-
patriot.
this
It's
is his
a
other
patriotic
droid.
Republic forklift droid.
This is literally just 4X. It has a forklift.
I'm gonna be taken aback and be like, yeah, we're here basically to try and take the ship right now, but is it alright if you take the droids all the way back to the, I don't know where this area is, but next
Evac
to the
zone.
kitchen?
It's where
The
we got
evac
in.
zone next to the kitchen?
Yeah, pretty much.
And
Try
then
to
Very
we can
well.
have a deeper
I
conversation about this.
suppose that we could always repurpose this misguided fool. Little did it know it was being misused by following its
Exactly.
programming. And they'll just trail off basically spewing anti-imperial propaganda.
Just monologuing the whole
Greatly
way there.
confusing everyone that it comes past.
After that, I'm just gonna make my way over to the rest of the group because I'm assuming they.
You sure you don't want to mess with this?
Ah, no,
the
they
KX
sent-
Serious security.
Ah, they
Okay,
sent
fine.
you
Sorry.
guys to get me. Ah, great. I bet half the
Next time,
ship's been
turn off
blown
your
up.
next time turn off your ringtone.
It was turned off!
Then how did it beep?
Somebody somehow managed to roll really high and get through and activate my phone.
I don't think that's how phones work.
Clausius,
DJ Khaled suffering from success.
well, Clausius is like, well, we're here. Head to the evac zone. We're gonna secure the rest of the ship.
Let me guess, follow the bodies? No, more likely it's
we're
you
not
guys.
alive.
Follow
There's not
the
that many bodies.
follow the credits on
no.
the floor, maybe. Yeah, where the- Oh, hi,
Follow
Deronius.
the Venators.
All the B2s.
My God, there's a lot of people here. What? Wow. All right. Well, this was clearly not stealthy.
What made you think that? Was it the blaster
Are you
fire?
not?
Or
It's like
the-
we all
the
came for
massive
you,
power
Hortensia.
Ungrateful.
It's like
Grumpy old man locked in a cell. His lumbago probably hurts.
Lumbago.
He
Hey,
hasn't
which
had
one
his
of these are
heart-
alive?
he hasn't had his heart medication in
Or
a
are these all
while.
alive?
These are all the live guys that are being.
Damn, I saved so much. 1, 2, 3,
Right?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Literally,
12, 13, 14,
literally, out of
15.
21 hostiles so far, you saved all but
Five.
6.
Yeah, they were
I count
alive.
15.
For now.
What was this area?
It was what area?
An observation.
Stop being evil, or I'll have
Lounge,
Mace Windu
believe.
bap you again.
This.
Oh, it's just another room.
Open the door to destiny.
Alright,
So
we're gonna do a
what's your
breaching
spider
action.
Spidey powers say about
Yeah,
people
no,
you're
Wait,
doing?
Breaching
Q,
action.
there's a droid over here.
What? No, that one's been absolutely fried by being shot across the room, I thought.
Dang.
So
mean-
was the other one that you
I'll have
salvaged.
to
later.
look at it after.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
it's
gonna-
getting to the point where we kind of want to start moving on a little bit.
Oh, I can keep going. For the Republic. I'm in the hype zone now.
All right.
So this is not a coordinated breach. So
I'm gonna
two
keep
purple.
the stun pistol. I'm gonna keep the stun pistol out this time.
Yep, 2
I'm
purple.
just gonna, get out of the line of fire. Hippocratic Oath, don't do no harm.
Choose who's opening your doors.
Reese again.
Alright,
The
roll
Roni is
that,
over here.
So
Yeah, we'll
two
have
purple.
Hammer for X do it, since he's the one. He is the perfect blunt instrument.
Tyler, as I said, I'm gonna shoot.
The
at the
Roni
first
has a
thing
shovel.
You're gonna what?
Again. Shoot at the first thing that appears again, basically.
Okay.
Same
And-
here.
It's some guy
I'll
wanting
put
to be
around the
saved.
door with my pistol.
Save me! Save me!
Roll that
Reyes-
leadership check, would you?
Yep.
Imagine the first guy there is like
Okay.
somebody
We'll
that
get
wants
it
to escape
coordinated.
himself. Save me, please.
So we're having 4x do it again, are we?
Yeah.
And Reese is just gonna do it again. So that's three yellow, green, and 3 purple.
Well, there was 3 successes. So does he upgrade more than once?
Nope, the upgrade was from the Triumph. This is just succeeding in coordinating it.
Coordinating.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, you'd
So
have
they
to
go-
open the door. One side would open first, and then you'd enter into an initiative, and then you'd have to open it if there's anything on the other side.
Yeah, but he gets to keep the boost, right?
1, 2. I mean, as far as I know,
Yes, sure.
it's advantage. So.
I'm sorry, I'm getting tired and I want to sleep.
Yep, I know.
news.
Oh, three
man.
man.
Yeah, man, you are getting tired. So 4x gets the door.
Oh. Hello.
But we're not. We have to use one of our turns to try to get through the door.
But
Shut
first,
down.
Space Monkey and Lisa.
Pew.
Pew.
Alright, how
I
much
am
is that?
tripping.
How much is that?
I think that's one that I just double check again. 13.
13? Yeah, that's enough.
Sweet, another droid.
Just
Well,
instantly.
I guess
decking
I'll
droids.
I guess I'll use a maneuver real quick and run up and try and shoot long range.
It will try running towards you guys when it sees this go down. But now you have to roll initiative. Again.
Well, I'm gonna take my shot first.
What are you going to shoot?
My
So-
pistol.
What's
It-
the
it
range on
shoots
your
at long
pistol?
range.
Oh, it's
Long.
okay. It is long range. All right.
So it's a 3.
3 purple. Yep.
Purple, I believe.
Yeah, I kind of cleared some of the NPCs because it was like I didn't want to keep rolling for all the NPCs.
I'm going to spend a destiny point to upgrade.
And you?
No.
Yeah, you can.
No?
No.
I say she can upgrade to shoot the person.
It's a
Sure.
democracy.
Yeah,
Like,
sure,
I'm
why not?
2.1.
If she kills it, that's for sure.
Outvoted. Donut.
Yep.
I told you I'd remember when you said no to me.
Right?
I never forget.
Good. Okay. Well,
That was interesting.
That was
the
interesting.
failure.
It also
That's why-
hitched while I was rolling.
Yeah,
Oh,
re-roll that.
shit, sorry. Sorry, my bad. I was just trying to get them out, please.
Now gets a worse roll.
There we go.
Oh,
So take 2
Just
strain.
shoot that.
How much damage do you deal?
It is 5 damage plus 7 damage plus I believe 2 pierce.
So 7 damage plus 2 pierce?
Yeah.
Poing! It is now very angry. You should not have done
You
that.
did
I will now
nothing.
come to crush your skull.
Hey,
Come and try it.
I will as soon as it is my turn.
Boom.
Okay, everybody's rolling your initiative. Cool checks!
Cool. I'm as cool
Mine's
as a
always
cucumber.
vigilant because I'm a Jedi.
Always
Oh,
Mine's the same for vigilance and thing. So, hey, 2 success, 1 advantage, baby.
Reese gets a silly 0.3.
What is my fucking vigilance? I forget.
Not the ruffle my commandos. Lovely.
Who else got 2 success,
What
1
did-
advantage?
All right. Isn't it like a yellow and a green?
I roll better with my commandos.
4.1.
Have you opened the door on your side?
Ew.
No.
No. Who's that 4.1? God damn.
That's me.
God damn.
What did I get last time? I thought it was like... No, it was 3.1. That was it.
0.1. Who rolled?
Oh no, never mind that one.
Excuse you.
Ow. That hurt my throat.
Now, just so you know, Tiber, I do still have my lightsaber in my hand. It's just not activated.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not
I
long
think-
range, so I don't think you can reach if you wanted. I don't think you could reach if you wanted to.
I'm
I
closer
guess-
now. I can get within range with the two maneuvers.
I guess it is top of the order. Because did you do the commando leader, Kev?
I couldn't find the.
I just
he's
count
yellow,
them.
green, green.
I just count them as in the group. The only difference is that he's
Yeah.
got the missile launcher and shit.
That's
Yeah.
fine because they can go on the same turn then
Okay.
for the Republic commando leader.
Green goes first. What did Green do?
That's me. Lightsaber out. And I'm going to take 2 maneuvers to run up and slash at this thing with an enhance. Well, actually, I can't use an enhance yet on this because I don't have that ability yet. I think enhance with the enhance for a lightsaber attack is another.
So
Like
that'll
3 or
be
4
2
feet
purple with a setback.
Oh, it has ranged. It has melee defense, does it?
I mean, it's a big armored security droid
Big robot
that likes killing people.
Yes.
that we're gonna reprogram to make tea.
Oh god. No, we're gonna give it blaster and send it against the
No.
Imperial.
It will become tea robot.
Let's see here. This is going to be 2 difficulty and 1 setback. And I'm going to spend a destiny point to upgrade my to 2 yellows. Because we're getting near the end of this anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
That's triumph.
Ah.
No, not a success.
Actually, it's but not a success. So what
What's
can I
your
do with that
lightsaber
triumph?
got on it? Why don't I see your
Like
lightsaber
under
on your
breach.
list?
It's got. I'm not sure what. What do you mean? Like,
There it is.
Sunder breach, maybe
You
vicious depending on its sections.
can sunder it, I think. Yes. You can sunder its armor. That was ill-advised. I shall return the favor. There the kid goes, lighting up her blasted light stick again. Alright, let's get in here. Okay. What do we got here?
it's like, what do you expect from a Jedi? That's what we do.
Yeah, you die a
No.
lot too.
Well, I'm gonna try not to do that. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna try not to do that as she's face to face with a 7-foot murder bot.
I mean, I have no fear of this bot whatsoever.
You should.
I have
Probably
4
should.
setbacks on any. It has 4 setbacks on any attack it makes against me.
It is the next MP. Is the first NPC slot.
Yep, it's Deronius.
All right, time to show this kid how to do it.
And I'm also going to commit my Force die. For
Okay.
2 cents. So it upgrade. It'll be get a red and a purple when it attacks me.
Has this one taken any actual damage yet?
What, this one?
You got
Yes.
pinged on the head by Lisa.
I
Oh.
pinged it with my pistol.
For 7
It did.
damage.
Dang it! I was hoping I'd take it out, but okay.
No.
Thanks, Deronius.
No, it's behind this door.
I'm gonna look at T.
Oh god, the Jawas! Run away!
You get one droid, I get the other.
Bikini!
Yeah, sure. I'll get this droid.
Yay! Bikini!
As you
Droid
guys
fixes
are
them.
saying this, Clausius is just gonna cut a hole into this door.
Okay. I mean, you can do that.
Oh, welcome to the party.
What would the difficulty be for a lightsaber roll against the door?
Bikini!
However.
I mean, it's
Lightsaber roll
really-
against a door? Like...
Yeah.
1 purple? I mean, technically a simple check since it's... No, it'll be 1 purple.
What would be the check to quickly check that the droid's fine?
So Clausius, again, unscrews her lightsaber and cuts through the door. And then everyone just goes in as soon as the door is down.
Could've just opened.
Jawas.
You know, you could have just opened it. To salvage which droid, Spacey?
The one that was just done.
He's getting one droid, I'm getting the other.
LVG mechanics with 1 purple.
What about
Uh,
me getting this droid?
We could just salvage them at the.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah, they're good.
Tyler, once again, can we skip all the rolls for the unlocking all these doors, please?
Yep.
Cyber, what about this droid over here? I want to salvage it.
open
That's
this
the one
one
that blew up, so that'll be 3 red.
Yeah, as
What's this big-
Clausius approaches Lisa, you will notice that her lightsaber is out and shining.
I just turned mine off, so it's like
I haven't turned it off yet.
Hey.
Yep, it's got a big hole in it, but you should be able to salvage it.
I'm taking one of those.
and I was like, I'll just, like hit the door control to open this door.
Salvageable droids.
This must be
Ah, people!
This
I
must
will
be your
t-
people. Endo?
Before the door opens, I'll turn my lightsaber off.
Hello. What the?
I'm taking the droids to the
Oh,
evac
hey, it's that
site.
Mandalorian.
We have 5 new KX series security
Yeah.
droids.
Oh, good god.
Bunch of Moncals.
Fish.
This must be your group.
Oh, I love
Yep,
sashimi.
that's them. Why did you
I
leave
will-
without me?
I will smash. I will smack Gray upside the face, upside the head, because like
For what?
he just said I love sashimi, and while we were discussing.
Yes,
the
yes,
Moncals,
sashimi is a delightful food. Says the
Hey,
largest Mon calamari you have ever seen.
Yes, he is a big Moncal.
Other
I want to
fish,
do experiments on you.
fish
No.
eat other fish.
Would you not? Would you not?
Birds also eat other birds.
That's
Stop
not
making this weird, Gray.
Gray.
I
You
like to
just
save
said-
everybody. Hey, look, fish. Let's experiment on them.
Like
I
Mace
have
Windu's over
hobbies
there.
too.
Like that boy ain't right.
That boy is definitely not right.
Oh, well, looks like you got this under control.
Yep.
Yeah, we've been very busy. We caught an awful lot of prisoners. There are a lot of themselves being constantly stunned by Dreadnoughts.
I'm not surprised. Well,
Yeah,
I'm not
the,
surprised.
Is the rest of the ship secure?
Hey, it's quite the firefight.
Gotta love those.
Oh, yep. Good firefight. Enjoyed my time. Need a
And
nap.
with that, the camera will slowly pan out.
So, dear God,
Hmm?
we got work done.
Yeah, but we still have to secure the rest of the ship.
No, the command
ship's
of
been
war.
secured.
Commandos, yeah.
Wait, that's what just happened?
Yeah, the commandos
Yeah.
just came in.
Yeah.
The commandos and the BXs just finished, just reported that they have control of the ship.
And we only
Yeah, we got
lost
the hard job.
one guy.
Yeah,
I'll
one
also have
casualty.
you noticed one other thing, Tiber?
What's
I
that?
wasn't spotted by anyone other than the chef.
this This is true.
And the rest of them we ended up like taking with us.
I got spotted by 2 Imperials that I woke up. That's about it. And the ship.
So these Rhodians in the Aquilish, or will they be joining us?
Who?
The Rhodians and the Aquilish, the 2 Aquilish.
I hope so. I hope so.
I mean, they might.
they're
Probably
rebels.
not. You never know.
They're
Oh,
part of a different cell. We'd have to convince them.
Ooh. Utinni?
Clausius is like,
Utinni?
no,
Utinni?
no.
What are they Utiniing at?
Probably
Red.
the 5
Red?
droids that we
Like red will just like boost over top of their heads and come over to me. Like, cause he has the little boosters on him after all, because he is an R2.
All right,
And
Claus.
he flies to the door and kind of like hides behind me.
Utinni! Jawas! I've never been able to stand your kind.
I'm like,
Or-
do you have a scared
Utinni!
R2 noise?
Yes, yes, I do.
Wait, can I
Play it,
roll
please.
to see if I understand Jawa? I never have. I want to know if I can speak Jawa.
I also have
I would-
worried.
No. It's don't worry. Okay, don't worry, Red. They're not gonna get you.
Ever.
Yeah?
Can I roll to see if I understand Jawa?
I don't think
Yes, you
anyone
can-
does,
you can-
really.
You can, yeah, they do. Several of you understood it before. Roll
Yep, I have.
three purple. 3 purple xenology.
Clausius has in the past as well, but that was mostly because of Fluff and her backstory about working with,
cannot
you know,
remember if
some
I did.
Jawas.
Like, I cannot
Wow.
remember if I did.
2
Not this
advantage.
time.
Damn.
Definitely not
I'm
this
not
time.
giving my roll.
Alright, well,
I'm not giving my
alright,
But
roll.
we'll call it there for
Yeah.
tonight's session. It's been 6.5 hours, and if we try to
Wait,
progress
hold up.
any more, I'm sure that somebody will get upset at something, or
I
we'll
know
just
it's not
get
the-
completely distracted. And there's no way I'm letting you start another adventure section right now.
Yeah,
I'm not
we-
starting another
we-
adventure section. I just
This was a good place to stop.
So
Yeah,
well
we're
done.
in a-
Everything seems like it was an awful lot more. I want to say peaceable.
Mm-hmm.
than
There's
previous.
only one thing that I kind of wanted to cover because
Uh-huh.
I didn't quite hear them confirm they took the ship. So Clausius will, after confirming that we have control of the ship, she will tell the commando, we have prisoners of war. What do you want to do?
And we're going to do the same thing we do with the rest of them. We've got a little base, and we're going to be taking this ship off too. Should be enough to keep everything under control. We'll see if we can rehabilitate or convince others. Otherwise, they'll have to be knocked up for the duration. Maybe we'll get them to make some license plates or something.
Clausius will say, sounds fair. As she rubs her temple. I think I'm gonna take a break after this one.
Yeah,
Let somebody else run things.
We've got a vacation ready for you.
I don't need a vacation. I need a hunt.
I'll
Come
take
on.
a vacation.
What do you think?
I'll take a vacation.
You can go on a vacation. You can go on a hunt during your vacation.
And we got this
Beat
lovely
them,
moon
so
with all
coming
these
up-
critters on it.
Huh?
Lovely moon with all sorts of critters.
I will.
Booked
I
a
will-
booked a timeshare over on Underon.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Alright.
Timeshare on Alderaan.
On
Clausius-
Onderon.
I don't
Clausius-
think we want. I don't really want to take the Jawas on board the Phantom.
Yeah.
Utinni?
No.
Daddy Baba! Daddy Baba!
No, no,
Don't worry,
no.
Utinni will watch you.
No.
Somebody roll to stop them from stealing an escape pod.
I'll roll it. I'll roll it. What
I'm
do I
not
need
going
roll?
to stop them from stealing an escape pod. They can have.
All the
They can go.
droids will just automatically just aim at the Jawas immediately.
No. They can have it. They can go.
Yeah. Well,
I don't
let them
know.
go.
I mean, we can convince them to work for us.
I mean, you can send them over to the clan. We can inform the other Jawa clan. Maybe they'll want to join that clan.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant.
Oh, I'm sad. I didn't get to hear Karen.
But for
Jawa
now,
today.
they're going to be the commandos' problem, not ours.
You did not. You did not get to hear Jawa. You did not get to hear Jawa Karen.
I mean, I can comment right now.
Oh,
That's too bad.
All right, Taber. Once we got control of the ship, I'm gonna say that Gray, goes through the ship and tries to save as many people as he can. that
So
the
Gray's
commandos
gonna
and
stay
drones.
behind.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll meet up with y'all at the southern base once I'm done here, healing everybody.
We were gonna go to get the Venator.
Well, then
Well,
I'll rendezvous with you at a certain point.
The question is, where do we drop you off, Mando?
We'll think of something.
Please do. We have room
Well,
if you want to do some real
Reese
work.
suggests we could take him
If
to
you wanna
our
ride back, we can
facilities south in the south. For
If
now.
you want to ride, if you want, we can give you a ride back to our base.
We've there's a fella we know. We're trying to get these guys over there. Something about a big action back on Moncala.
Well, you want to borrow a stealth ship?
Got a stealth ship? Oh yeah, we rode in on it.
We're
They're
not-
borrowing,
no.
they're not borrowing the Phantom.
Clausius will say, why don't you ride with us until we go to our next objective, and then we can see about securing you guys a shuttle. And then maybe you can fill us in on what this big action is. We might be able to help. More
Yeah.
hands makes it easier. Don't really have anything.
Make for less work.
Don't really have anything to lose by adding some Trandoshans, now do you?
Or commando team?
Now I want some calamari.
But that's where we'll leave it. We'll leave it at this kind of offer to kind of work jointly.
Yep.
Yepers.
Thanks for
Um,
watching, everyone.
Pause
Yep,
that.
thanks
When
for
music's
coming.
done. Stream ending soon. Alrighty. That went much more smoothly than usual.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saved
Yeah,
so
I
many
kinda
people.
Got that negative energy out early on.
Yes,
Ooh.
yes, you did.
I do wonder what's in all those crates though.
A lot.
Firefighter parts.
Munitions.
That was only the first cargo bay. The second one was foodstuffs. The third and fourth, I don't know. I never looked.
Have not
Nope.
looked.
Yep, they are going to be handed over to the rebellion at any rate. So,
Yep.
I see.
like I said,
Fixed the droid, couldn't fix the commando, huh?
Hey, it's not. Hey, I didn't save everybody. I tried to.
I mean, we say we lost one man on a
two men.
two.
Yeah,
One.
lost the Trando.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we lost.
That
the
one
Trando.
wasn't on me. That one wasn't on me.
Yeah, we lost one commando and one Trandoshan. It's like
So,
this wasn't that bad of a mission.
And we gained a lot of droids.
yeah,
Yes.
as far as I'm concerned, we were 98% combat effective, which is pretty damn good.
Yeah.
It was
I-
pretty good boarding action.
Only thing would be, it's like I could use a drink.
I can use a nap.
Mando, want to join us for a drink?
Yeah, are you gonna try to flirt with the Mando right now?
Party with the Mando. Alrighty. So yeah, like I said, we'll call it there. Anybody else have anything they wanted to do before we left out? Say goodbye, good night, Gracie, that kind of nonsensey sif.
Yes.
Good night.
Bye all.
Peter
I
Pan.
swear Reese will get his power armor and make it into a mech.
Farewell. Goodbye.
I will do anything in my power to prevent that from happening. No mech.
Well, you could always technically build a walker from the ground up and flavor it as power armor.
Yep. T, I have a job for you, and I will
Uh,
fund that job for
yeah.
Here's another idea. Why don't we just take another one of the fighters and make it a walking tank again for you to play in?
you. Because I want my power armor, damn it. I
Why?
want my big gun on that power armor. I want short range missiles on that power armor. I want
Why?
rapid fire stinger missiles on that power. I want jetpack on that power armor.
You already have
Basically,
a
it just makes a flying wearable hailfire droid.
Here's what Reese wants to become.
All he's gonna do is is Iron Man. He's trying to become.
No, he wants to be the first Spartan in Star Wars.
Yes.
You are not going to be Master Chief.
You're gonna need to get dedication a few times before that.
Oh, he's going to be the priest, the chief.
You need 4 in everything.
Yeah, the only things that would have to be covered are the rolls for the dark side.
Oh,
Now, I was thinking of this earlier on.
I actually left, so I'll have to roll a d10.
And just roll it in the
out of
dice
game.
roller.
Yeah.
Do we have a d10 in the dice roller?
Yeah, I think he had it
Is it a
in.
D10? I feel like you should be able to. It is a dice roller.
But it's a Star Wars dice roller.
It's the dice bot.
What I was about to say, it does feel a little cheap that we can gain light side just from doing this, but
I mean, it makes sense for you to get in light side this session, considering Mace Windu was keeping getting track.
What?
Yeah, that doesn't work.
It's kind of a funny result, though. What did you roll? 50 failure, 76 threat.
I got 1 light side point. I just barely cleared my my dark side. I was thinking
Yeah,
that maybe
It
from
didn't
now
work. I gotta go get a.
yeah.
I
No
gotta
dice roll.
I'll just roll. There's that dice roller in Google real quick.
It's
I
a
was
good dice roll.
I was thinking that any number above the original amount of conflict you gained could just be, used for like
I only
skill
rolled a 1,
recovery.
and I think I took 2 conflict with it, so I actually lose a point.
Yep.
This is why Mace Windu warned you.
You can have my free point.
I don't think it works that way.
It doesn't work
I
that
don't
way.
think you can trade light side points.
I was thinking that any amount over your conflict shouldn't
crap.
be counting anyways, because it
Let's see what Joker says about the XP.
Oh?
oh yeah,
Hello?
Yeah.
my brother doesn't know what XP he gets to start with because Joker hasn't really said anything.
Oh, because you're making a new character, right.
Why wouldn't
Yeah.
it be the same as every other character?
All right,
Because-
we're going to end that right now. Good night, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the last 6.5 hours, and have yourself a good night.
Yeah, 6.5
I know I
hours
did.
is good. Any more than this and it gets cranky.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I
my
get
11-hour
cranky.
session was
I
pretty fun.
would say 7 hours max, but that's only if we're in the middle of like a conflict
Yeah.
at the
12
very
hours.
end.